Day, I'm your big brother, dude. Even though I'm taller than you.
Also, it's interesting, and just a quick side note, it is fascinating that like the apes, the branch of monkeys that didn't choose violence, that chose like jerking off and sex instead, didn't evolve to like make smartphones.
Wait,
How tall
what?
are you, Jeremy?
Sorry, I was just saying, there's the branch.
What the hell?
Here, go ahead, Tutu.
Jeremy, that was crazy, dude. Oh, what? I heard something about making smartphones and jerking off,
How tall are you,
and I couldn't make any sense of it.
Okay, I'll be quick. That despite them coming onto this really, advantageous evolutionary discovery, it didn't lead to them like, kicking ass and making smartphones and sending rockets to the moon.
How tall are you, Jeremy?
Shut the fuck up, there.
Everybody afraid to size each other up. What are you,
Day.
You're
gonna grow up,
man,
dude.
but size doesn't matter.
It's gonna get taller one day.
How tall you are.
No, you tall. I'll give you that. What about you, Juju?
Day, you're gonna get taller one day, dude. But you're always gonna be my little brother.
What about you, Stu? What about you, Cora?
How tall are you, Dan?
At my peak, I was 5'7", but now that I've aged, I'm down to like 5 3/4.
You lost 2 inches.
That's normal as you age. You lose.
How old are you? Like 60?
What about you, Mondo?
No, I'm 50.
That's a lot of height to lose at 50.
Are you rounding up, Quirk? Because I feel like you're trying to.
What about you, BTCH? How tall are you? We learned one thing.
By the way, BTC Hodl's a shit, like awesome person. Join the room and get on stage. Always in the chat. Get up here. You're awesome. Get up here. We're not scary apes. And for those that don't know, BTC Hodl, see, Dave's going to stay in the goo until you come up, BTC Hodl. He's literally protesting in the goo because you won't come up and trade in your pink ticket.
Don't trip, I got you, little brother.
Oh shit, BTC Hodl in the house. We got a fucking BTC Hodl ape in the house. And for those that don't know, BTC Hodl means Bitcoin hodl. Hodl means hold your Bitcoin. It was originated from a blog post back in the day.
How tall are you, Juju?
Was drunk.
Bruh.
Is it a secret?
Yeah, dude, because I don't want my little brother to be bigger than me. All right?
Dude, he's transitioning. He's 5'6" now.
I'm actually not that tall, Juju. I'm actually not that tall. I'm not even 6 feet. Not even 6 feet. Not even.
I can tell by your voice. You sound like a little brother.
You say, I would say you're 5'5", 5'8".
No, well, okay, you're getting closer.
You 5'10"?
You're getting closer.
6.
Closer.
6'4".
Closer.
6'6".
Closer.
6'8".
That's it.
Dude, no way. There's no way you're 6'8".
No, I just want to see how far he was gonna go.
I was gonna cap at 7. I'd say you're 5'8".
I'll say you're about right. But it doesn't matter because I'll always be your little. I'll always be a big brother, Day Day. I don't care if you're taller than me.
I know I'm taller than you.
Watch, here's a big brother move. Watch. Damn. But see, look, I bring him back.
Oh shit! Juju just went full Boris up in here. Holy shit!
I brought him back
Where's
though. You know what
Taz?
I'm saying?
Where's Taz when we need him? Where's Taz?
Day Day, how tall are you?
Juju, you do that again, you're gonna end up like Boris, man. You got to be careful.
I just sent them to the goo. I didn't kick them out of the house.
Yeah, but we don't got infinite invites though, Juju. But you got infinite kickdowns.
Don't tell me that. I'm about to go on a power flex mode right now.
But just a little history lesson.
For what?
Boris.
You're like closing down the room with this nonsense.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think I might have kicked Dave down at least once today too. But that fucker gives me dad too, so it's So, Corey, are you pro or anti lab grown meat?
Anti.
Really? Oh, that's interesting. You don't think lab grown meat could solve some environmental issues with current meat production?
I think we should just eat less meat.
I'm 5'6", but I'm 5'6", but when I stand on my money, I'm 6 feet.
So you're like a rich midget.
I'm not rich.
Like that guy from Game of Thrones.
Hey, you know, I swear, I don't know, Jeremy, Corey, I don't know if you guys are Juju, I don't know if you guys will ever watch Boondocks. The greatest episode I ever seen was Uncle Ruckus got his DNA test, and he goes 100% African, or no, he said 102% African with a 2% margin of error. It's not like no matter what, he was 100%.
Hey, did anybody see Uncle Ruckus in any other rooms, or he just been not on the app at all?
No, he's been in other rooms.
He's been doing uncle things like I had a back and forth with him, and he was just like, hey, like, you know, because he asked me like why I bounced from Discord, and I was just like, hey, you know, there was just some bad vibes, and got a sense that like some people weren't happy with a bunch of chillism people in here, and he was like, listen, I don't get it doesn't have to be us or them, which is what he started with, and he said, listen, I think that the difference is that chillism's just down with a bunch of racism shit that Talking Apes isn't. And my response was like, yeah, like that's one of the things I enjoy about Talking Apes. But then he was like, yeah, but ultimately you chillism guys are going to come and take over Talking Apes, and there's going to be some mod changes, so whatever. And my response was like, dude, like I don't think it needs to be an us or them thing. I think it's cool to have different options, and like it shouldn't be an us or them thing. And that was it. And then he bounced back and asked like to kick out Brad, because Brad was here the other day and said, hey, kick out Brad so I can join. I said I'd bring it up, but then he was like, yeah, whatever, fuck you guys, kind of. Sorry, he didn't say that. He was like, yeah, you know what, because I responded and said, yeah, I brought it up, and like it wasn't, you know, there was no big, you know, wish to kick Brad
You mean
out.
Bert, right?
Sorry, yeah, is it Bert or yeah, Bert, sorry. Because Bert's got him blocked, and so he can't join the room when Bert's here. Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, there wasn't much traction for it, but like, I hope this us and them shit doesn't, you know, last. Like, yeah, can't wait for you.
So what you're saying is all I gotta do is block Bert to get Unk back.
I get the sense that I'm not sure Uncle's pleased with how the room's evolving, I guess.
No, I ain't blocking nobody. I don't be doing no weird flex like that.
That's just like you can't block people. You can't come in and because of personal reasons kick someone out by default, right? Like I know there's a lot of mods in here that do that, right? Like good mods
Bro,
and
that
bad
shit gets me
mods,
so
like
mad.
How do you
Like,
get kicked out by default?
knowing the profile, and when he gets on stage, you had some riff with him yesterday, and you just kick him out. That's how you kick him out by default because you don't like a specific person.
Exactly.
Got you. That would
And the
be
problem
like me kicking out Love because he's annoying sometimes. But as soon as he comes in, I'm just gonna kick him
Nigga,
out
that shit was
anyways.
annoying the hell out of me, dog. Like I was keep trying to get invites, and you kick them right down, wasting the energy of me trying to get them in on the stage. Shit was gonna be pissed. And look how much patience I have.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's hard to be a good mod. It is.
It ain't easy, man. I'll wake
But I
up in
think
the morning and think, how am I gonna be a better mod today?
I
I
don't.
think we could tame Love, and he'll change and like just adapt to this, and he'll like it.
Well, it's interesting because I think like I'd much rather struggle with figuring out how to include Uncle than including some fucking guy like Love, even though he's hilarious as shit.
You're gonna train A?
It's possible, maybe. I don't know. We'll try. We'll
Couple
try it.
curb stomps, see how he acts.
No, you could go for the leg.
Oh yeah, what do you call that?
But
Like
I
a
don't.
diaphragm kick or some shit?
I haven't spoke to Uncle in like 5 days, so I really don't. I don't really talk to him that much, so I really don't know too much about what's going on.
They be
Did
trying
he
to
come
give
to you
everybody a
with
diaphragm
anything?
kick.
Like
Did he what?
before in the last couple chats you had with him? Did he come back to you with any complaints about anything?
He wanted to go to a meeting one time, like 4 days ago or something, with a couple other people. It was just Sandra, I think, and him and me and somebody else, I think. But I was at work at the time, so I didn't read it till hours later.
Yeah, what's up with Sandra? I ain't seen her all day either.
She was here all morning. She was here.
We had a
She was.
hilarious night a couple nights ago with Sandra in the room. Fucking hilarious as shit. Dave was talking
You
about
know,
eating other guys' unborn kids.
I wonder, like, I just picture like random little scenarios, right? Like, is it weird? Like I picture like if Uncle crashes out and like leaves or whatever, like maybe he comes and like swoops up Sandra and like I don't know, like I just picture like all this stuff happening.
What? Like swoops her up how? Like on a unicorn?
Yeah, just be like, yo, come up in the Uncle house.
That's beautiful.
But I mean, that's the clubhouse thing. That's the whole like secret chillism talking apes takeover. Like at the end of the day, people come here to be entertained. If one room is more entertaining than the other, if one room at any given time is more interesting conversation than the other, then so be it. Right. And so if someone migrates from one to the other because the conversation is more to their liking, either it's them or it's the conversation, right? Like it's one or the other.
Yeah, everybody's just trying to find where they belong.
Did Tally break down her beef with me? Because I laughed because I wanted to give her a space to talk. But I'm guessing that they probably no.
I was just asking her about the Jew stuff because everybody was telling me about her Jew, how serious she takes it and all that, and how she like acts biased to other Jews.
What does the word Jew mean to you, Day?
Somebody, a believer of Judaism.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Thanks.
Oh no, I'm trying to diaphragm kick the fuck out of somebody.
I don't think it's diaphragm kick. It's like I can't breathe, but my leg's fine.
Someone come fuck with my little brother Day, they getting diaphragm kicked. I don't even care though.
Hey Taz, how do you feel about feeling based mod usage? Like when someone comes in and they get bounced because of who they are versus what they did.
Wait, is it what they did make them who they are on this?
Ooh. Oh shit.
He's
Fucking
stupid.
3D chess are fucking checkered ass. My God.
Oh, went hard, huh? Went hard on that one though.
No pause.
I'll mute up. I'll mute up.
Yeah, I agree with you, too.
So a person's previous actions should dictate the mod's reaction to them rather than their current actions in a given room.
Well, we're not saying that. What we're saying is what they did made them who they are.
With Boris, I
Shut
just
the
think
fuck up.
I just think that with Boris, he should like if he says he loves the house and all that. If he really loved it, he would just apologize to Taz, and it would have been solved at like days ago, right? Like weeks
Yeah.
ago. Oh, I thought he was still going crazy.
Now, last night,
Bro, I told you, bro.
Oh, I guess Taz tamed him. All right.
No, he was he was kind of trolling, but he threw an apology in there, so I accepted because I just think that's the best it's gonna get. But yeah, I just decided like I stay out of his way. Like it don't matter.
Yeah, like so. I mean, again, this is third party. This is like someone from the audience saying what they saw. But first of all, first and foremost, number.
What happened? My boy got cut off. Oh, someone threw his ass in the goo. Who did that? Dang, bro. I'm gonna bring you up, Jeremy, but I ran out of things.
So that's rule number one. That's rule number one.
All right, rule number one. We got it.
Rule number two.
All right,
rule number two.
All right, rule number two.
Rule number two. I'm going to say this one carefully because I'm a little worried what might happen when I say it.
Ooh, say something else, Jeremy.
I swear that was like perfect timing the way I did it. It was like perfect timing.
Say something else, Jeremy.
Like premonition. Yeah, that was pretty slick. Number two. No one should get booted from the house unless.
Wow.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't even hear it. What did he say?
He said no one should be booted.
Oh yeah, he said no one should be booted from the house unless.
Like booted from the whole house?
Unless.
I think scamming is the first number rule, right? For kicking out of the house, somebody scamming. That should be number one.
So yeah, what I was about to say was that rule number two should be unless you are like blatantly delivering no value, aka scamming, like just constant racial fucking poison or just like coming on and yelling, screaming constantly, you shouldn't be kicked from the house ever. Rule number three. You want to kick me to the goo or something before I do number three?
No, I was gonna say I had a guy, a couple of people actually come and tell me that, I get kicked a lot or whatever, but I don't. They kicked me out of the room, and they literally told me like, even if you kick me, just put me in the audience, Because I still want to hear.
But that's the thing, and that's where and this goes to the core, and then I'll finish here because Data gonna fucking give me a pink ticket if I keep going. This is what I'm saying is that like people like Bert, like just because there's beef, or even like the Boris Taz thing, and it's legit. And again, I started with you shouldn't kick mods to the goot. Don't do it. That's what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, nothing permanent. Like shit passes, right? And they're assholes, but you know, Boris still fun. You fucking Bert's still fun. Like nothing permanent should happen.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when it came to Boris, right? I was being verbally assaulted, and I'm like, hey man, you know what I mean? That's not me. If I'm a man of few words, if I'm a if I'm a verbally assault you, I'm a physically assault you. They're like, I might as well go to the next level if I'm gonna sit there and throw words. You know what I mean? So when it came to Boris, you know, I was just like, it ain't no hope. It was either I'm gonna disappear, or he go damn disappear.
Yeah, and dude, and nobody saw like they all saw the replay, right? But I swear, Taz, he was worse in that private meeting we had. Like nobody saw that,
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
and
and
that was the only time I was like, all right, Boris, like you're completely wrong because he was just cussing a storm out at Taz, and Taz the whole time was just being calm, like he was just like, bro, we're trying to resolve this, and for like
Boris
ten
be way
minutes,
out of pocket a lot of
yeah,
times.
for 10 minutes, he just sitting there like, you bitch, motherfucking pussy, motherfucker, bitch, just going crazy for 10 whole minutes.
And again, let's be very clear. Number one is you don't move a mod to the goo. Don't do it there. You don't move a mod to the goo. And so if you break number one, everything happens after that. Dude, it's free game. You don't break the fucking rules, man. There's got to be respect. So the Taz gave him a permanent repercussion for breaking rule number one. I have no beef with that. You don't break rule number one. But also, if you don't like someone, like the Bert uncle thing, like I think that's weird and silly.
We should have a cringy meeting every week so that like all the mods could like air shit out, like air shit out.
Oh shit!
Like an uncomfortable confrontation Fridays or something.
Is this
Yeah, so
meeting
like
mandatory?
no, but like if we have beef, right, or like sorry, hating some shit you're doing, and you're running the room or whatever, and I'm like, oh motherfucker, and I just mute up. But I'll know that like on Friday I could air that bitch out on you.
Yeah, it's like feedback Fridays that they have at Chosen, which is fine. But let's not do White Wednesdays. Let's have White Mondays. Let's be different.
I don't like that race stuff about that, you know.
So here's the reason why like race, religion, and what's the other thing? Race, religion, Cora, what is it? Race, religion, and
politics.
Politics.
Yeah,
Thank you.
politics, religion, and race. PR&R.
Yeah. Like I have no like they're all fascinating, nuanced discussions, and like I'm happy to dive into all of them. Like I think I have no issue, and I get like people get tired of the race discussions, which is fine because everyone gets tired of all of those discussions. But they're all so nuanced discussions that's why they drive interesting conversations. I think.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with entertaining it, but to make like a whole day a title or something or hours about it, and then like to seriously like try to drive one race over another, it's completely anti-American.
Says the guy whose titles for Talking Apes today was like, what's the white market? Is Kamala gonna? I don't know. Do you want to list the titles for the room today? Don't go Michael on us, man. Come on.
What do y'all think is the worst mod beef so far? like the wildest. Is it not that wild? Yeah, I don't think it's been that wild. Maybe the next time Juju gets drunk.
That was one time, bro.
My biggest mod beef was the Lady She thing in Chillism. Were you there for that, Cora?
No, when Knowledge had the Confederate flag, yeah.
My bad, I hit the
exactly.
wrong PTR.
Confederate flag. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was this big thing. Like Lady She was like an amazing Chillism mod. Like she was just a great person. And then Knowledge is good too. Like I gotta be like Knowledge is one of the best mods in Chillism, I have to say. But there was
Fuck
some
knowledge.
discussion. There was some discussion around in the news about some guy that was arrested or some shit that went down for him displaying the Confederate flag, and so the discussion was around like should he have been arrested or persecuted for displaying the Confederate flag? And as protest, some of the mods displayed the Confederate flag to demonstrate like, hey, free speech, right? And at one point, lady, she's like, okay, that's fine. Let's change our PTRs back. It's offensive. We don't need to be offensive. And they were like, no, fuck this. It's about free speech. We're going to keep our PTRs as Confederate flags. And then she ended up bouncing. And like, I mean, that whole tally thing, that's entirely related to that. The beef, like I took mad beef. I left that room for like I think a month or two after that shit went down. So I was just like, fuck that, man. Like mods hating on each other and fucking mods like being disrespectful to each other is bullshit.
That's when that shit is no fun, right? Yeah, I agree.
And it's fine if someone comes into a room, says something offensive, wants to start a conversation, whatever. But when mods are beefing together and when there's like disrespect between mods, that kills rooms, man.
Yeah, and it sucks too when somebody's really like chill. You know, they're good at building, good at convo, they're good at talking about certain things, and then they get in a beef with like another mod. You know, and then like I don't know, it just kind of like tears a lot of shit apart. This shit's funny though.
Yeah, it can be entertaining. I won't disagree. What's up, Guava?
I made Guava some PTRs and posted. I don't know if she got it.
Juju, you're short, man, but you're always going to be his big brother, man. Always.
What y'all talking about?
Oh, Jeremy's a bitch. No, I was playing.
Yeah.
I don't
Finally,
know.
something we can all get around.
I heard you talking about Tally.
Oh, I was just saying that Tally's got beef with me, and it all stems from a mod incident that happened between her and Lady She back in the day.
Oh, they was beefing, Lady She and Tally?
I mean, it's behind the scenes, but yeah, there's some mad fiction there.
I bet you there's a common denominator.
Glenn,
What up, though?
what up,
Yo,
though?
Jeremy, was you there when I was going back and forth with Tally this morning?
Coolin'.
No, I didn't hear it. What are your thoughts on Tally? And she's not here, so I don't want to talk shit about her. But
Look at this, my little brother Day Day.
we can talk generalities around mods in rooms.
Oh, no, I just think she looked like Frederick Douglass.
Guava got me Googling shit late at night.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the whole. I mean, it's a popularity contest over there in Chilism. It's like when you on certain people's good side, you're able to, you know, do whatever you want. But the moment you piss one of them off, you get kicked to the goo, you get muted, you get dogpiled, you get talked over. I call it the galaxy treatment. You get the galaxy treatment. You get kicked to the goo. It's just annoying. And Yeah, like once I stopped getting the
Welcome to the
Nathan,
galaxy where you gonna get.
once I stopped getting the Nathan Platinum protection, it was fair game after that.
I thought we wasn't booting people like that because we don't got enough of them get backs.
I mean, clearly, Adrian likes to be a noise troll.
Come on to
Yo,
the stage,
John.
love.
Hey, John. His name's not actually Adrian. It's John. John, chill, bro. Just come chill, bro. Just chill.
Listen,
Yeah,
I told
Guava.
you Uncle Ruckus is dead, and I am the new leader here. You
No,
Silverback
you need
ain't
to chill,
throwing the
dog.
bell
We don't
into
want
my
to keep
power.
kicking you, bro. We don't even want to kick you, bro. Just chill. Hey,
Don't kick
Guava.
me. I'm a superior app. You should
Love,
mob me. I
just
have taken
demonstrate that you
control
can
of
have a
this.
conversation in a room like a grown up, man. Just show us,
Shut
everyone.
up,
Show everyone.
Yo,
pontificator.
Jeremy, today was my last straw with fucking Florida, and I fucking unfollowed him, yo. I can't do Florida no more. I can't. I
Honestly,
unfollowed that nigga. He irks the fucking soul out of me when he literally comes into a room, only gets 2 seconds of what's going on, and just obnoxiously inserts himself. And then we be like, yo, like, I'm having a back and forth with somebody. I'm gonna move you to the audience. I'm gonna move you to the audience if you can't control yourself. But see, I just was talking to somebody. And then when you get, Buck on his ass and he wanna start like, yo, I'm done with Florida. Today was my last straw with that nigga.
you know what's funny, Guava, is that the reason why I discovered Talking Apes was 100% because of Florida. Like 100%. I didn't know about Talking Apes, and then like I was sitting on mute the whole fucking night, listening to the fucking loud mic guys fucking go off. Literally, like an hour and a half into just two people yelling personal insults to each other. One of the women in the room jumped up and was like, "Hey, I think this," and she literally spoke for fucking 20 seconds, and then the men jumped in and fucking started big micing her, and I came off mic for like 20 seconds to be like, whoa, guys, what the fuck? This woman has had 20 seconds of fucking speech. Florida kicks me to the goo, says, shut up, woman, and says, these men are talking and you're interrupting them. And then center stage is the two fucking guys. Like, that is the epitome of Florida's fucking model.
Yeah, but aren't you Florida?
And then he get mad when Nathan be checking the shit out of him. Like, I don't know.
Nathan is
I don't want to seem like I'm
a
talking shit
fucking
about
Down syndrome patient.
fucking chillism, but like they know,
80
and
hours
that's
a week.
why,
It's called a mental health disorder.
and that's why,
Get a life. Chillism is
that's why Nathan was like, Pope and fucking Guava. Y'all can go over to fucking Talking Apes. Fuck
not
you,
the
because I've
black
been
pope.
talking shit about them to their face.
Stop modding.
All
Stop.
right, I can't do this.
You're right,
I'm sorry,
Guava. Like,
John.
Nathan's in there trading chillism people like they're fucking property. Like, it's fucking insane.
hmm And don't get me
That's
wrong,
fine.
like
Listen,
I have my days where I like do my little 1-2, but I really don't. When I'm ready to have actual conversations, like that's what I'm expecting. Like everybody in that bitch trolls, including Nathan. So it's weird when I do it, it's a problem, but when he do it, it's not. That's I don't know. It's just like, man, fuck out of here.
yeah, I just think I would know a lot more about Guava if I had met you in a room that wasn't just people hurling personal insults against each other. Like, there's no room for fucking. And listen, again, the response to that is to attack, and there's no fault on that. But also, if there's none of that shit happening, there's probably going to be some more interesting conversation. Fewer people in the room, but more interesting conversation.
No, that's a fact.
Why? You should see the chat. There's like a couple links.
It's a good question, Jonathan. Like, the reason I like Talking Apes over chillism is because I think Clubhouse in general is a great place to meet people you don't get to interact with in real life. A lot of times, people who have subject matter expertise on a lot of things that you don't, and that's why I love this shit. But also, the reason I like Talking Apes over chillism is because there's a lot of just bullshit that is not entertaining, like personal attacks and hardcore racists and center staging incels and fucking, clans members and shit. Like, that's what I
You know
don't
what I
like.
like? I like how like every day we always get like a bunch of new people that we never met.
100%, man. How often in your daily life do you meet that many new people?
So, Jeremy, thanks for the partial response to my question, which seems roughly in accordance with what I postulated. But is there an overall mission to this room on the part of the mods that have created it, or what is one to expect from this room, essentially?
It's in the bio of the house.
I'm sorry?
It's in the
Oh, it's in the bio?
of the house.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
That's
I
a
went through
shitty
it.
answer day. That's a shitty answer day to a really good question. I'm just gonna say.
It's a debate room. It's meant to just debate with other people, basically.
Okay. And there's no general rules. It's whatever the mods think ad hoc in a given debate.
Yeah, just try to make it fair, Nobody's perfect, but try to make it fair.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I think, Jonathan, if there was a general, and again, I'm a newbie here, but I think if there was a general consensus, it would be like things that promote good or entertaining conversations are great, but things that don't promote that typically aren't tolerated for very long.
Okay, so I do see the bio. Feel free to directly debate and discuss religion, politics, science, etc. Which is sorry about the sore throat. I quit smoking about 2 weeks ago, and I always get terrible sore throats.
Awesome.
Okay, so it's not specifically a honeypot for trolls.
No, I would say the opposite is that a troll can come in here, and if they want to engage, fine. But if you just want to troll for, more than 5 or 10 minutes, like, you're going to get loved.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay,
by loved,
thanks.
I mean sent to the goo like love.
Okay, thank you.
And on the topic of Nathan, just really quickly, I have a lot of respect for him. He is the ultimate clubhouse troll.
I like Nathan.
Yeah, I do. I like Nathan and no.
I like Tally too. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like she could become an ape. But it'll be a challenge though. So you dropped that dinosaur theory, right? Like where are we with that?
Listen, man, before I got on Clubhouse, if you had asked me like, hey, Jeremy, does Day and Jeremy share a common ancestor? My answer would be yes. We absolutely do. It was a shrew. It was a tiny mammal. Like you said, Day doesn't need much. The more you persist with your Luddite back-assed, and look at how many people just left me ask that question. The more you persist with this, the more I'm convinced we do not have a shared ancestor. I say that with the utmost disrespect.
Let's change the whole title. What should we talk about? Let's change the whole title.
I say that with the utmost disrespect, by the way.
What should we change the title to?
Something like super trolly. Jonathan, that statement does not take away from anything that I said earlier, by the way. Should it be like something? Does Kamala Harris look so young because she drinks the spinal fluid of little babies? I don't know if that's going to pass the whole filter thing on Clubhouse.
Okay. I don't know how to explain this, but okay. Hey, Cora. Hey, I hope y'all know, like, Jeremy, you know how many times I'll be in a room, right? And there'll be like nobody. And I'll just be sitting there by myself for hours.
So it's probably less time than when you show up and there's no ape rooms. Honestly, like
Well,
Chillism
not
has
anymore, but like
24/7
at the
coverage.
beginning, you know.
No, that's how you started it. But like Chillism has 24/7 coverage, man. There's so many times when there's no ape rooms.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I'm the only one that me and Mato are the only ones that really open it. You know, there's like not many people that are like, cause like you know, like even Sandra and Uncle, like they'll open up a room, and if nobody joins after like 10, 15 minutes, they'll just leave. You know what I mean? But like it's like Mondo, he'll sit there for like an hour. I'll sit there for an hour. You know, we'll sit there and like we won't start a room until we know like, hey, I got time to build it. You know, and I know like, you know, I can't just sit there like and act a certain way. You know, like you gotta like basically like to really moderate. You know, if you're the one that really wants to do it. And like Mondo is the only one that I've seen do it. Tony and Taz and me. Like out of all the mods, honestly, dude, like we're the only ones that do that.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is how many people can create rooms who actually do. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. Out of all the admins,
and how many? There's 4.
no, it's all of us. Me, Tony, Taz, admin, and Armando, and Uncle, I think, and
7.
Sandra.
So
Yeah,
7. Uncle doesn't start rooms. Does Tony start rooms?
he does sometimes. Tony and Taz used to do it a lot more back then than they do now, but they do it once in a while. And then
But
and Mondo
dude,
usually
that's what I'm saying.
does.
That's the problem, man. That's the problem with fucking chillism, and the problem for any room is that if you want to get massive coverage, you gotta have a lot of admins and a lot of mods, and the more of those you add, the higher the chance that you add someone poisonous that ultimately fucking kills the room, that drives a bunch of people to talking apes out of chillism. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean I have no problem making admins if somebody wants is actually willing to like build a room, but a lot of people don't do that. They just a lot of people just like to hop in when it's big, you know? Like you know how many people I see like Musanda, and then when I first have a room, like a lot of people just come in like one at a time, and they'll like peek in and be like, "Oh, it's just him." I'll come back when it's like 10 more niggas in here or something, and then that's why like when Musanda and 10 and I see them up here, and I'll be like, "I see you niggas just spying on me, waiting until the room gets big." And just leeching off of the like clout, you know what I mean? Like leeches, and it's just I don't know. I hate that shit. And then so like I don't know, like the people that stay, you know, like I'll let them have way more leverage.
Yeah, that's why I think the solution isn't more admins. Like you don't start there. You start at the bottom, which is like, more people in the house. Then you go to like more quality mods. The last thing you do is add admins, I think. Because a quality mod, whether they're admin or not, will add way more value than just adding an admin. And also a shitty mod will kill a room way more than a quality one.
Yeah, and I think when you make a room, you really can't leave. I don't think until like either the room gets big or other mods come in and like take cares of it. You know, you got to give it at least a few hours though. Otherwise, there's no point in making a room. Like you know, when I saw Sandra make a room, I was in chillism, and I was like, I literally tested this theory out, and I was like, I'm gonna check it in 20 minutes because nobody was in there except for like one person, I think. And I was like, I'll hop in there in like 20, 30 minutes and see, you know, like how it is or what's going on. Room didn't even exist by then. Didn't even exist.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you add more mods, there's a bigger chance that room's going to get that critical mass of like 5 or 6 or 7, and those mods are going to have some stupid ass conversation that's going to lead to kickstarting the room, right? And more admins don't lead to that, and shitty mods won't generate that sentiment either. I don't think.
No.
Like one of these things, and Guapo was kind of like you're saying when Nathan starts trading off chills and people, like he's on the auction block. This idea that like there's so many people like I don't know, like if you ask all chills and people like which mods should be traded off, which mods shouldn't, who should be traded for what, there is a massive amount of chills and people that can't fucking stand Florida, that despise other mods in that room.
Well, who do you think would be a good admin?
I think Lady She would be an amazing admin. Cora could be a great admin.
I don't know, Lady She.
I think people from Chillism actually who could be good mods or admins.
But what's the
No,
point
over
of being
here.
an admin when you can get booted out the whole house anyways? Really?
What do you mean?
Like Unc did. Wasn't Unc an admin? Now he's just history.
Unc's not booted. He
He's
still has
he's still in the
He's still
house.
an admin. He can create rooms and he's auto modded.
I thought he was 86. My bad.
No, he never left. Nobody punished him or anything.
I thought that's why he wasn't coming back, because I thought he was 86 from the house.
And the only time somebody ever stripped an admin was when Taz got cussed out for 30 minutes in a private room. Which, it's kind of understandable.
Damn, 30 minutes and he just took it?
Dude, Taz didn't say one bad word to him. Except at the end, at the very end, at the very end, Taz said, "You wouldn't say this to me in real life." That was it.
That's why I have no beef with the Boris issue. Like Boris got what was coming from. The Bert thing is where
and I like Boris, but I told him I was like, "Bro, you ruined it."
I agree. He got what he has coming to him, and I think Boris knows that he deserved that. But to be 100% fair,
what did Boris get?
He got kicked out of the house permanently.
Oh, no way!
Fucking with a mod.
Really?
Yeah, but hold on, Juju. He kicked down a mod. He kicked down an OG admin mod when he was like a new non-admin mod. He kicked that person down in anger and emotion, and then when he was pulled into a conversation with that person, he flared and flamed fucking hate and poison through the conversation, and he ended up getting a pink ticket for life. Like I have no beef with that.
I remember that. Yeah, no, I don't remember the beef, but that's why he has the pink ticket forever. Like, but he could still come in the room. So I mean, really, like, what does that really? How does that truly?
And that's what I'm saying, Juju. But to be fair, and Taz is on mute, but a lot of times when Boris comes in the room, and maybe it's different now that he's apologized, but a lot of times in the past, if Boris was in the room, he would get an automatic goo, regardless of what the situation was when Taz came in. Again, I'm just making a neutral statement.
Yeah, dude, and Boris is like, he's like, "You're gonna have people like this in here," like, like I was like, dude, he's been here like literally like when this room was first made. It was the only members ever was like 3 or 4 people, and it would just be me, Taz, and maybe Malik or maybe one other person, and it would just be us chopping it up late at night for like 4 hours, just literally us, just me and Taz at the very beginning. You know what I mean? So I was like, why would I just sit there and like just like people come and go? You know what I mean? But like I feel like Mondo, Taz, and Tony are like the OG cliques. You know?
But and I guess here's where I struggle with that is that though like everyone who you just mentioned, awesome, like amazing pillars to build this room on as far as admins. But let's say you invited someone who was not a good admin or mod in the early days, and the only reason they can come in and kill a room is because they were, there in the early days. Should they maintain that power? Or
some of them did. That did happen at the beginning. That did actually happen at the beginning. Bro, we had a lot of mistakes because we didn't know what we were doing. I ain't gonna lie. There was a lot of fuck ups. That's why you saw there's like 5 different houses that broke up. Because it was like it blew up and then it broke up and then it blew up and broke up.
You talking about Speaker's Corner?
Well, no. Well, what happened with this after that? Well, speakers kind of like you kind of count that. Like Mondo. When it kind of started with Mondo, and then after that it was here. But he also broke off like the high. What's they call it? The High Kingdom. Like all the Christians got their own shit called the Kingdom with Tranika and all them. And then that was like their own. That was like the first break off room, I think. There's like a lot of them. And I go in there, Taz, once in a while, just to say hi, just like as a nostalgia, just to say what up to them.
And honestly, I'd say props to Chillism for the fact that like, when we stormed their room, didn't kick us out, didn't erase our chats. Like, gotta give them props for that.
But I say the best feeling though was when me and Mondo went in the off mute. And we made so much ruckus, bro. That room died after that. The next day it didn't exist.
I mean, to be honest, that's what dinosaur conversations do to any room, including this one.
I would say also that dinosaur is a modern word. They wouldn't have been called dinosaurs in the past.
I 1,000% agree with that statement. I do not think dinosaurs called themselves dinosaurs. Also, First Nations people didn't call themselves Indians, but I'm not sure those two are related.
Not only that, but God wrote a T-Rex.
They might have called them like dragons, and so they'd be like, "This is a dragon. This is a dragon Rex. A dragon. I don't know."
And actually, fun useless fact: Dumbledore was actually a word to describe bumblebees back in the day.
You know, mosquitoes killed humans more than anything in the history of this planet.
Probably except man himself.
That's only because you don't believe in the flood.
Yeah, besides man, but you know, when you talk about extincting mosquitoes, everybody wants to go up in arms. You know, like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Shit, y'all must not know the history of mosquitoes and humans.
That's where malaria and sickle
actually,
cell come from.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's why fucking sickle cell happened. Those fucking mosquitoes just going everywhere.
Actually, Nikor, genetic engineering has actually solved that problem really interestingly in some South American countries and regions.
I personally don't believe in like that type of stuff. Being able to read blood, like this distinction. This is the distinction I make, right? I know what blood is, but when we talk about DNA, right? Very few people actually know what DNA like can read. You know what I mean? So I would say that to call blood DNA is actually a fallacy, right? Because we can't look at blood and do the and tell like alphabets and see a ladder and all that stuff, right? But we know what actual blood is. It is the life force. That's why the Bible says you should not touch blood.
Does that prevent you from having blood transfusions?
No,
like genuine question.
Does that has anything to do with genetics though?
No. I was saying, like you were saying that, like the scriptures says that you shouldn't touch blood, right? Because it's the life force. And so I was just asking, like, if you had any kind of religious beef with blood transfusions or stuff like that.
No, but the problem I have is with the manipulation thereof. It's like mingling seeds.
Yeah, that's kind of that was kind of the question I was asking, which is I think interesting, right? Is that as our technology enables us to go and fuck with shit at that level, right? Which has never been open for us to fuck with. Is that net good or is that net bad?
That's bad.
And I guess where if I were to play devil's advocate, there are many people who today are alive who would be dead otherwise because of medical advancements related to those technologies.
I wouldn't say genetics.
Well, I think DNA comes from the bone marrow, right? And that's how like the DNA constructs the blood cells. And then I think the DNA leaves the blood cells when it matures.
No,
so there's like no DNA on the
is,
blood cells.
No, DNA is in every single human cell.
Not red blood cells.
It is in every single cell. When a cell divides,
not in red blood cells.
It's in every single cell in our body, brother.
Not in red blood cells.
Because of the day, let me ask you something. How do red blood cells create new red blood cells?
When they're a baby, they come from the bone or whatever. So they have like blood maybe or like DNA then. But like when it's a grown blood cell, red blood cell, they don't have DNA.
No, you're wrong. When any cell in the human body divides and replicates itself, the instructions for the new cell's construction are contained in the DNA.
All right, Google it and tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. Or you can Google it and find out you're wrong, but I'll do it. Hold on.
I'm in my garage right now playing with my guinea pig.
How many fucking animals do you have? God damn it. Chickens, guinea pigs. Just fucking tell me you have a dog. Tell me you have like a normal fucking.
I got 4 dogs. I got 4 dogs.
You have a fucking dog.
I got 4 dogs.
You're the dog.
Actually, you know what? I was going to be comforted when you said you had dogs, and then you said you had 4 dogs, and now you're up in like 20s with animals in your house. So.
So biologist here, red blood cells only have mitochondrial DNA, and they don't replicate. They don't have chromosomes. So red blood cells are created in the blood marrow, but they don't. They're the only cells in the human body that don't have chromosomal DNA. But all other cells in the body have chromosomal DNA and generate new DNA by cell division, by mitosis. Meiosis, I mean. Mitosis.
Thank you, Jonathan. God damn it. Thank you, Jonathan. You know what? That's what I fucking love about this fucking app is you can have 2 fucking idiots talking about something I have no fucking idea about. And then some expert comes in and is like, actually, you fucking idiots, let me politely tell me why you guys are wrong. Thank you, Jonathan. That was fucking awesome.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing.
Hey, how far off was I, though? I feel like I was close right there.
With Jeremy at number 1.
Hey, Jonathan, what would you rate my attempt?
What up?
I'm sorry?
What do you do?
What would you rate my attempt?
To say that we're both stupid, Dave. He is way too polite to say we're both stupid.
You were both wrong, but for different reasons. And it wasn't, embarrassing or mortifying or anything.
Dude, Jonathan's a true talking ape. Jonathan is a true talking ape. I'm just going to put that out there.
I want to. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jonathan, you an atheist too?
I swear I was closer, Jeremy. You mother.
You know you're right. Just because he said bone marrow doesn't make you right, Dave. He said there was the red blood cell is the only one that doesn't have a certain type of DNA. He didn't say that it doesn't have DNA. And then he also said every other single cell in the body that did have DNA. But Jonathan, 2 idiots arguing. Go ahead and clarify.
I'm sorry, I'm cooking, so I'm not paying attention right now. Sorry.
That's probably like intellectually a good choice.
Tony?
Go ahead, Tony. Come on. Drop the bomb.
What, man? I wasn't going to say that, dog. So what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so basically I was closer, because what I did say was right, that red blood cells don't have DNA. He said red blood cells don't have like chromosome DNA, whatever, they can't replicate DNA. I feel like I'm right, bro. Like I swear red blood cells can't have DNA when they're like an adult or some shit.
They have DNA, but they only have DNA in their mitochondria.
That's how they write the nucleus or something.
Which is how like instructions for replicating. And I know you said red blood cells don't replicate using DNA, but the reason it's in the mitochondria is because that's the only thing that gets passed down, right?
No, mitochondria are responsible for the metabolism of individual cells with the ATP, adenosine triphosphate to adenosine diphosphate translation. So mitochondria can replicate within a cell without the cell replicating. And mitochondria in animals and chloroplasts in plants were formerly endosymbiotic, free-living archaeobacteria that became ingested into eukaryotic cells. But that's beyond this conversation.
Oh no, that's
red blood cells
exactly
have
this
nuclei?
conversation. Damn.
But do red blood cells have a nucleus or whatever?
The mitochondria.
They do not have, red blood cells don't have nuclei, no. But they do have all the other components that regular cells have.
I think, Jonathan, he meant mitochondria. Do red blood cells have mitochondria? And
Yes,
do those
they do have mitochondria, and thus they have mitochondrial DNA.
And does the mitochondrial DNA provide the blueprints for the mitochondria to replicate itself within that red blood cell?
See, you're right, Jonathan. Fuck.
Yeah, DNA is circular, unlike chromosomal DNA, which is linear.
Damn, I know how to spell.
Damn, I might be learning some shit on Clubhouse tonight.
Damn, I can spell down there anything.
And Jonathan, are you concerned with the risk of the availability of CRISPR technology to the layman and to non-nation states?
Oh, absolutely. And I'm very concerned about the fact that it's trivial to use some kinds of AIs that have been developed for lab work to synthesize, to create synthetic organisms of any desired design.
Yeah, I mean, he's speaking facts, man. There's technology out there that was used for a long time to determine whether a drug would be safe or not. And basically, you put in the formula and you say, hey, if this is the composition based on our entire former knowledge, what is the likelihood that this compound would be toxic to humans? And then there was one researcher that was like, hey, what if we like change the code so that it actually said what would be the most toxic thing? And then ask it to produce a compound that would be like the most deadly thing to humans. And when that researcher did it, all of a sudden, like a whole bunch of nation states were like, holy fuck. Not only do we need to like shut this down, we need to own this because it's a massive military event.
Yeah, exactly. That was a Dutch researcher in the late 1990s who was working on gain of function. But I'm just gonna listen. I want to finish cooking and eat. Thank you.
But you're the smartest guy here.
Shut up, Jeremy. Leave him alone, bro.
Yeah, shut up, Jeremy.
Get off his nutsack. You're about to get a man a hernia. He's trying to cook.
Get off his lap.
Fucking knowledge parasite. Oh my God, you're like the smartest person here. Jeremy got instantly intrigued. Was he started hearing him using all those big ass words? Oh my God, I haven't heard that word in like 5 years.
He's like, do tell.
Mitochondria. Oh my God. Keep going.
Eucalypts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little excited. I'm not gonna lie.
That's who you were, I can tell by your voice.
I still want you to Google it, Jeremy. I don't give a fuck, bro.
What, mitochondria?
No, do red blood cells have DNA? Or like,
Dude, you just had an
what was
expert
the
tell you,
question?
dude. Why the fuck?
I don't give a damn.
Hold up, I'm
I
Googling
mean,
it.
Yeah, this
like, I
is
give
the
a
meteor thing
damn.
all over again. This is just the meteor thing all
No,
over
like,
again.
I give
You
a
have an
damn, right?
intelligent
It's
person.
no, it
an
came out wrong. It came out wrong. I give a damn.
And
I
then-
give a damn. It came out wrong.
Okay, I
AI
appreciate that.
AI says no. Mature
Day
red
Day.
blood
Dude
cells
was
do not have DNA because they lack a nucleus,
dude was
which is
just saying
where
he's
DNA is stored. He said that though.
a microbiologist, dude, and he was cooking some eggs, and he gave you the exact same definition, bro.
Exactly.
All right. All right. So the only one that was wrong was Jeremy, right?
You were wrong, Day Day.
Wait. What?
You're
Yeah,
always
Wait, I
wrong,
thought y'all
Day
were
Day.
on my side. Y'all were on my side.
You're my little
Juju,
brother, but
careful,
I'm gonna have to
careful.
tell you
He's
you're
gonna kick
wrong
you
when
to
you're
the
wrong,
goo.
Day Day.
Tony, was I wrong?
Yeah.
What did I
You guys
say?
are gonna end up with a pink ticket. You keep this up, man. You gotta be careful.
What did I
And now you're
say?
trying to mod flex right now too, Day Day. You're doing all the
Can't keep
things you're
me.
talking about not doing.
I'm his equal.
What Modflix? What the fuck did I?
As your big brother, Day Day, knock it off.
I forgot what you said, but I just feel like you were wrong.
Oh my god!
If I wasn't Canadian, I would kick Dave to the goo right now. I swear to God.
Actually, y'all were wrong. That's the first thing he stated. He said both of you were wrong.
I
But
was
not
trying to agree with
embarrassingly wrong.
Taz that red blood
You
cells
really
don't
did,
have
though.
DNA. I was trying to
He
agree
said
with
both
Taz
of
that
you
red
guys
blood
are
cells
wrong.
don't have DNA.
They have mitochondrial DNA today.
You didn't say that.
Hey, what are the chances though we have a freaking biologist in the room while Day Day trying to act like a scientist?
He agreed with me. He was.
He did
He
not.
said.
He said
He
both
said
of
Agree with you,
y'all
Day
were
Day. He
wrong.
told
Bro.
you were wrong, bro.
I mentioned the bone, right? I was like, "Yo, all the DNA came from the bone or some shit." He said bone marrow. Then he was
Day
talking
Day,
about like,
I'm a diaphragm
bro.
kick you right now, bro.
He agreed with me, bro. I swear, bro.
Frap kick.
He just said it's smarter. He just said it's smarter.
So today, what you said
Bro,
was
saying shit smarter means he said the right thing, and you didn't say it smarter because you sounded dumb because he said the wrong shit. I'm not even a scientist. I told you that.
I mean, literally, what you said, Dave, was there are no humans on Earth, and then an expert came up and was like, "Well, there's a lot of black humans on Earth," and Dave is like, "Oh, fuck you, man! I was right. You never said black humans. You just said no. I was right. I was
Dude, the
right."
best part, he's all, yeah, I'm cooking right now. Like, he didn't even pull that shit off of Google, bro. He pulled that out of his mind. He's like, oh.
He pulled it from his elementary science teacher, the same way that he pulled his meteor
Then they
theory
try
from
to
his
ask him
fucking.
why. He's all, hold on, I'm just gonna listen. I gotta go back to cooking.
Bro, Tony Googled it, right?
Probably cooking some extravagant fucking meal like a chef and shit. Hey, Jonathan.
Dude, Tony Googled it and told you was wrong, Day.
I was agreeing with Taz that their red blood cells don't have DNA.
Hey, Jonathan, do you believe in God? Or is he an atheist?
Day is reaching right now.
Day is everything that happens to a person if they don't have Christ in their heart. I'm just going to put that out there.
Hey, Jonathan, are you a believer in a
He's
higher
cooking
power?
some spam right now, bro.
Yeah, I think he said he was cooking.
He could come back for it.
He said he was gonna go to listening and making some spam.
And Juju thinks he's Mexican.
He probably is cooking something simple as fuck.
Definitely
bologna
no spices.
sandwich.
Lots of mayonnaise.
Cutting a hole in a bubble and shit.
He's
Probably
doing a
some
science
gelatin.
experiment.
Yeah, he thinks he's an ape because his 2% DNA says he's African.
What? Because he's an
Hey, what
otter?
is? That's otter, right? Yeah, that's otter in his PTR. That should look cute.
Or a prairie dog or some shit.
No, that's an otter.
It's an otter, right? Yeah, I didn't even zoom in. I can't really tell.
Yeah, prairie dogs stand up straight.
Oh yeah, and a little skinnier too.
You know what's fucked? And maybe it's just me, but like squirrels get this like fluffy, feel good fucking squirrel status. And rats that are basically just fucking squirrels without fluffy tails get shit on. Like get fucking like
Fuck
fucking
nah. Rats are fucking rats.
Rats are nasty though.
Rats have been nasty since the beginning.
Rats carry all kinds of shit. They eat all kinds of garbage, dude. Squirrels don't eat garbage.
Squirrels eat garbage. Where the fuck do you live, Juju?
Rats eat pipes and everything, bro. They'll eat drywall. They don't give a fuck.
They eat babies.
Anything.
They eat unborn babies, like dead.
No, they eat living babies. I was watching a video, and there was a bunch of some baby was on a carriage in the dirty house with a big ass dirty family, and they woke up in the morning. There's a bunch of mice eating the baby alive.
That's what I'm saying. You got mice eating dead babies. You got rats spreading disease, and then you got squirrels eating garbage.
Alive babies.
Yeah, the baby was alive. It still survived. Alive. It just didn't have fingers. It just lost its fingers and shit.
Bro, how is a rat gonna eat a baby and nobody's gonna hear the baby crying or anything?
Yeah, that's what the cops said.
Okay, well, honestly, if your house is infested with rats and you've got a young baby, I think that's the first level. Like, don't ask why the rats ate the baby. Ask why you living somewhere with enough rats and you ain't doing something to stop the rats from eating your baby.
So we are gonna establish that squirrels aren't the same.
Yeah, you would never catch squirrels doing that.
Squirrels would be eating that baby just the same as the rats. It just that the baby was in a city where there weren't as many squirrels as rats.
No, bro, a squirrel would never eat you.
Nuts, bro. Rats eat every.
The squirrel would be scared of that baby.
Okay. And then again, I'm just going to assume you all don't live in places with a lot of squirrels. And
where do you live where you got some crazy ass squirrels like that though? They gonna eat babies.
Hold on, we're gonna get to the squirrel eating baby. We just got to take a couple steps first. Let me take you on this journey.
Day, are you good to have this conversation? Because I know you're a little sensitive to eating on board babies. You know what I'm saying?
You're not Mexican.
Bro, them New York rats ain't no joke though. Those fuckers are like the size of cats.
Well, we've all seen those squirrel videos, right? Of like the squirrel trying to get to the bird feed and people setting up crazy obstacle courses and the squirrel like going through the whole obstacle course and still getting the bird seed. You're gonna see that, and then you're gonna tell me that squirrel ain't gonna eat a baby. Squirrels are gonna eat babies. Come on.
No, hell no, dude. Squirrels are eating nuts. These nuts, but they don't eat these babies. You know what I'm saying? Like a rat will eat through a metal pipe.
Dude, I've literally had squirrels living in my attic. Squirrels eat garbage. Like there's more squirrels doing rat shit where I live than rats. But everyone gives them a pass because they got a fluffy
Look at my new PTR, Jeremy. You see it, Juju? Come on, dog. I gotta. This is a rat. This is a rat.
Stop fucking with AI Day.
Bro, that ain't just any rat. That's fucking Master Splinter.
Come on.
No, it's a real rat.
That's Master Splinter, bro.
These are common.
Halfway. I don't know if he has a black belt, but he definitely has a brown belt.
So he's huge.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy.
That shit comes chasing you down the street, bro. I don't know, no kung fu, no diaphragm cake's gonna do nothing to that thing, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to curb stomp that fucker.
That thing will make a Ninja Turtle look like its bitch. Where's that at? Because
it's in London.
Yeah. They're the only place in the world where they've actually gotten rid of rats is Alberta.
That's fucked up.
They're literally rat patrols that go around the border of Alberta to prevent rats from getting in. There are no rats, live rats in Alberta.
I got another one. All right, a new one, Jeremy. If you guys see this one, this is a wild guinea pig.
ETR, mine just got caught on camera though. They didn't catch it in real life. They just caught it on camera.
I got pesticide. You see it? You guys see this though? This is a guinea pig. This is what the guinea pig came from. You know, there's wild chickens. There's actually wild chickens out there in this world.
You don't have to go just go to Key West. Fucking it's illegal to kill chickens. There's wild chickens all over the fucking place in Key West. It's because
there's a beautiful red. There's a beautiful red breed,
and then they made it illegal. And then as a result, all the Cubans with their fighting chickens were like, "Oh, it's illegal, so we'll just fucking release the chickens." And then they made a law that you couldn't kill the chickens, and so there's a bunch of wild chickens in Key West.
There's flying spiders.
I just killed a big ass black widow in my backyard, dude.
Ain't that scary?
With some hairspray.
Did you say you killed a flying squirrel in your backyard?
No, black widow. Big old black widow. It was huge. My son came in talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, you act like a sissy." And then I went out there, and that motherfucker was hell big. I had to kill it with some hairspray.
Do you live in Australia? Where the fuck are you getting black widows? You have that shit down there.
Bro, there's black widows in my backyard.
Dude, we got black widows in California, man. See, I'm telling you, it's wild out here. I don't know if you can handle it.
No fucking way I can't handle that shit. I mean, I might take that over fucking snow, but...
We got black widows, master splinter rats.
There was a black widow living in my old doghouse that was empty in my backyard. I fucking tortured him for like a good 30 minutes.
The worst we get is like raccoons, skunks, and fucking squirrels.
Oh yeah, we got all that. We got wild packs of dogs on the south side.
Really? Even after the immigrants eat them?
Yeah. We don't got those kind of immigrants over here.
I guess the ones that are left are just called leftovers.
No, we just got the ones that take the jobs. They don't really take your dogs.
The good jobs or the shitty jobs?
Hey, you guys gonna hold the room open? I'm going to bed, dude. As you guys will hold it down, day.
I gotta work in a little bit, but I might chill. I don't know. It depends how I feel.
All this talk about being a good mod, dude. You're gonna stay up and keep the room open.
I've had rooms in here since 7 in the morning, bro.
That's it?
Oh my. It's like what, 15 hours? We've had rooms going for 15 hours. That's pretty good. We need like midnight.
5 people.
No, this morning we had 70.
Oh damn! Okay, that's impressive.
Listen, at one point there was one dude that was like, "Hey, maybe we should write a constitution."
He's thinking outside the box. Thinking outside the box.
We're making a new box in this fucker.
Hey, fuck you, Boris.
Oh shit, Boris is back.
Hey, Like, can we talk about job? Can we talk about job up in here? Can we?
Hey, wait,
any-
Boris. I got a solution for everything. Right? All right, Boris, delete your account, make a new one, come back in the house. You've apologized to Taz. We talked to Taz already. He's cool with you. It's all good. Just delete it. You're done. Problem solved. Done.
But I don't even know why you're bringing that up. I don't care if I have a pink ticket or not.
I know what I do.
Do you think I'm gonna go and do all that work to make you smile?
Oh,
fuck.
Can you do it to make me smile?
Yes, Juju, for you, anything.
That's right.
Boris, you realize the reason Day says that is because, like, you are a valued fucking ape. We realize there was some shit that went down. We would love to see you lose that silly ticket. Like that's
all good. All good. The thing is, I'm good where I am. I'm fine with I don't care about the pink ticket. I can get in the rooms. I'm good. Like, as I said, it's all good.
Yeah, but you can't open no more.
See what it is, Boris, is
hey, bro.
Day-Day's trying to make you an admin.
And see, this is Day-Day, this is a lesson in life when you start actually opening up your own business. And this is going to teach you who to put as a man into management and who not to.
You still talking about getting you out the house?
No. They're bringing it up, not me. So.
I mean, I will be honest, Boris. I know we had a discussion earlier. I'm happy because I don't talk shit behind people's back. I'm happy to have that same conversation here. But I wouldn't. I own my own business, and based on the the trail of what happened, I'm not sure you're making it to middle management. I'm just saying. And maybe I would change my opinion if I got more information. But like,
Are you saying I wouldn't make the middle management?
Yeah, or at least I'd need more information about what went down before I'd go to middle management.
Oh my God! For Halloween, my house has Snicker bars for $1.
So why? Hold on, Jeremy. So why even bringing it up if you don't know what even went down?
Boris for admin.
I don't
Snicker bars for $1. Man, I believe that shit.
You just literally didn't even make it as an employee in my eyes.
Well, Boris, what happened is Unc is gonna step down, so we need you to step up.
What do you mean, Uncle step down?
Uncle ain't step down. Don't listen to Juju.
Hold on, Sandra. The Snickers or like Schmickers? Like
no, the Snicker, whole Snicker bars.
Y'all. Oh, you talking about 7-Eleven dollar days?
Yes, you knew about
you just remind me. I got a Reese's in the garage.
Man, look, they got Snicker bars, Reese's, Gushers. What else?
Jesus, hold on. We're talking business here. Hold on.
Apples.
Sandra, you like the title?
Yeah, when did it come out? 83 Babies.
Yeah, I got a Reese's.
I made it up. I was just trying to piss people off.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
I know people come in like, what the fuck?
I was waiting to hear what happened. Look at my ass eating a Snicker bar right now. This is so bad. It's 9 o'clock and I eat Snicker bar. This is so bad.
Just trying to tell Boris to delete his account.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, Boris, if you need a new number, man, I can hook you up. I'll get you a US number.
Bro, I have so many numbers.
If he makes a new account, he will be able to join the house.
If you had to choose between Boris or Kamala for admin, who do you choose?
Huh? You I choose between who?
But Boris, like, Kamala doesn't know how to use the technology. And not a diss, but like, most people over, I don't know, 59 aren't going to be on Clubhouse. I'm going to put that out there.
All right, Sandra, we need to make more admins so that way we could try to do this theory of 24/7.
You don't need any more admins. There's already too many admins as it is.
But we need to go 24/7.
You could have leaders and stuff, but
I agree, Sandra. You got to start with more house members, then more quality mods, then after an extended period of demonstration of quality modding, then maybe think about more admin.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, y'all do what y'all want to do anyway, so
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
even
I'm
know
leader
why.
material. Off top.
Sandra in here pretending she's not shaping talking apes. Come on. Like you're
No,
a
I
founding
am, but I'm
father,
just saying,
Sandra.
like, what I say don't mean. I mean, everybody do what they want to do, right? So,
No, I disagree. You're a founding.
I
I'm
agree.
going to keep sounding founding father, but no, your voice has more weight. Dave's voice has more weight. Miss Armando's voice has more weight.
Not Miss Armando.
You missed earlier.
Which Miss Armando?
No, dude, y'all, I swear the dumbest shit ever happened. Mondo was making fun of playing random shit, and he played like a mic, some female noise, and she was like, "Oh, let me go grab this or something," just some random shit. And Michael, stop arguing with Jeremy. He's like, "Hey, shut up, Jeremy. Let her finish." And we like thought some chick was on stage talking. That shit was real.
It was hilarious though. We're like, why you guys keep cutting her off? Let Miss Armando talk. Keep cutting off the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I had to be there.
Boy, shut the fuck up, boys. You're so retarded.
Fucking Canadian.
But I personally don't think you need more admins. I think that just work on growing the house. Or if you're gonna add admins that are actually gonna add to the house. Because so far you haven't. No shade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or maybe before you
I'm
start
just telling
adding
the truth.
admins.
Oh, so far you just added admins that are just friends that don't really do much.
They literally got bullied to make somebody an admin. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it shouldn't be like that.
Who did you make an admin now?
Leanne, she got bullied.
Who? Oh, German chick?
So Sandra, Day when he listed the admins earlier, he left that
genuinely want to add admins. I didn't like that. Shouldn't be bullied.
He left that woman out when he was listing the admins of this house. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, because he's ashamed of that decision.
Because and don't get me wrong, Leanne has a good voice. I think she'll do this, but I do think that spot could have been fulfilled by somebody that could really bring content to the house.
Dude, you're for admin.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just speak the truth. I mean, I don't
just fucking make at this point, hold up. At this point, they just make Galaxy on admin.
Fire truth. Sandra dropping some fire truth up in here right
now. At this point, just make Galaxy admin. Let's do it.
I'm starting to wonder if.
And don't get me wrong. I have me and Cora have had our eyes, but I really thought Cora was going to be an admin before Leanne was.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry.
No, it's true though.
I asked Cora. She didn't want to be admin.
Well, I don't know. I just really feel like
you're right, Sandra.
You're about somebody that really gonna make houses, gonna make rooms. You know what I'm saying? And really, bring in traffic. That's what the point of an admin is supposed to do. Make rooms. You know what I'm saying? Help bring in traffic. Things like that. So that's just my opinion. And let me put on the record, I'm not talking about nobody. I'm only saying this because I was asked, and I'm gonna tell the truth, no matter how ugly it is. Sorry.
No, you're speaking truth. And Sandra, wouldn't you agree that like the best way to find those folks is to a testing period as a mod?
Yeah, I agree with that.
100%.
Yes, Juju, they need a Snicker. Let me tell you something. I need to get some more of these. Oh my goodness. I haven't a Snicker in so long.
So the question is, what the fuck is Jeremy doing as a mod?
That's a great question. That is pure.
Oh wow!
Whoa! See,
Let me tell you one thing I like about Jeremy. I'm gonna tell you what I like about Jeremy, right?
That wasn't me, Jeremy.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I say this all the time. When Jeremy Jeremy not so much as like throwing people in the out the stage and like that, but Jeremy knows how to like keep people level, and he knows how to be neutral in a conversation, which keeps people calm. You know what I'm saying? You could have two people fighting, and Jeremy will jump in and say, "Hold on, okay, so I see what you're saying, and I also see what you're saying." He lets people on both sides of an argument kind of see what the other one is saying, and that is what can kind of bring a peace.
I agree. Jamie's got that godly voice they just want to listen to. I get it.
And not even the voice, but he'll literally be able to see both points. You know what I'm saying? Like a mediator. You know, like he's a mediator moderator.
Jeremy, they get up here. Stop me.
If I would know you in real life, I would make you one of the managers. And one of the reasons I would make you one of the managers, one of my companies, is because you actually have the balls to say something to me about things.
I got the balls to say something to you about things. Oh, I don't have no balls. I mean, I got the
that's the problem.
Your balls are way bigger than mine. And no offense, I don't mean that in a bad way, but like,
I have no idea what you said.
No, I just said that like Sandra definitely got bigger balls than me, like not in a shitty like, but like Sandra Marcel kicks the shit out of mine. Kicks the shit out of mine.
No, I don't
like in a good way, but in a good way.
The thing is, Sandra, unfortunately, so we're talking about Jeremy right now. It's not about you, so excuse me.
Oh, let me see my way out of the AV conversation.
Oh, that was pure poison. Pure poison for us. Pure poison. But I think like I genuinely and I try all the time, and sometimes it doesn't work, but like I've said it before, I genuinely want to hear from people with different opinions, beliefs in me. Like are we all just gonna run people out?
Yeah, like Jeremy will be a good judge, you know.
But like I just
yo, bro, hold on. Like, yo, who put Juju down, bro?
Yo, dropped me down and took my bean.
Oh, true.
I just think like whether you're a Christian or Muslim or whatever it is, like
what the fuck is going on right now? Like, what the fuck?
Can we stop? Guys, can you remember rule number one? What was rule number one?
Holy shit. I don't think there's rules right now. This is the Octa.
There is. No, it's not. The first thing Boris did wrong.
Jeremy. I know it wasn't Boris.
The first thing Boris did wrong.
No, I swear, I'm over here fucking with my PTR. I don't even know what's going on.
You are the biggest liar, Day, and honestly, I love you, man. I love you like a brother, but you're a goddamn liar. You're a goddamn lying troll. But again, like that's what I love about this app. I get to talk to people I don't usually get to talk to in real life. I get to bump into subject matter experts who come in and teach us shit when we're talking shit, pretending to be experts. Like that's what I fucking love about this app. Like, and
I don't know why I feel like this is Dave trolling.
I swear, bro. I don't tell you.
Fucking around. Dude.
I've been kicking him earlier, but I haven't been doing nothing in a minute.
There it is, your big brother. Knock it off.
This is pure atheism, like pure 100% atheism.
Boris, are you trolling me?
Don't you blame the immigrants?
Yeah, like you moved me down, you moved Juju down, you muted Jeremy. Like I'm really surprised at you tonight. What is going on with you, Dave?
Bro, I swear, I've only been fucking with Jeremy. That was like an hour ago.
God damn it! I'm going down. I'm gonna go down. I'm a protest.
What the fuck? Oh, this is so sketchy. No, it wasn't me. What the fuck? Oh, that's so sketchy, bro. You guys moved yourself. Don't fuck you, Diddy. Wow. What a setup.
There goes Boris over here.
I would have never thought you would do that, Boris.
Boris is over here beam flexing.
Shocked me tonight.
Bro, what the fuck?
Now I see why he's got a big dick.
I always thought Boris was innocent. Boris' ass ain't innocent.
Boris thought he could beat
dude. Wow, that was a pure setup. He kicked everybody, bro. Sandra, he just kicked everybody down and then kicked himself down last. Who went down right before me? Dede. Was this? Oh man!
Look at Dede.
That was pure setup.
You don't want to send everybody to do.
Dude, that was like genius setup, but.
I'm just getting really tired of these conspiracy theories on Clubhouse. I'm just it's come on.
Ooh, which one that Dede did it?
I would expect more out of you, Boris.
Wow, that was, dude. I left the room for a second. I come back and I'm the only one as a fucking mod. What the fuck?
My friend.
That was good. That was a good setup. That was a good setup.
I think empathy makes good mods, but I struggle to have empathy for Day and his wacky theories.
Who's willing to make a room, right? And if nobody joins, they stay there for like an hour.
I don't.
No. Who's got the time to do that?
But I'll be really honest, and again, this will keep me out of the animal golf for a while, but I don't want, like, if my neighbor comes to me and is like, hey, we'd like to have you over Friday for dinner because, you're a neighbor, I will literally fucking move. I will fucking put my house on the market and I will fucking move. Like, that's how much of an introvert I am. So, like, one-on-one, yeah, I'm with Sandra. Like, I might not hang out, but, if there's a vibe going, yeah, I'm jumping in.
Day was in the room. Day, were you sitting in the room for a long time? I think you said before that you have.
Oh, how do I move myself?
I do all the time.
Dave's the kind of guy that goes and talks to the neighbor.
Dude, it used to take me like 2 or 3 hours to get like 5 people.
We don't want you eating no unborn babies.
Then when I started.
If you weren't eating so many unborn babies, maybe there'd more people around to join the room.
I'm surprised you don't have more friends doing all that.
Okay, guys, we got to be more sensitive. Can we? There's just some topics that we shouldn't.
When he said that he became my stepbrother.
That one goes in the books as a funny ass moment. I'm sorry.
After he said that, he became my little stepbrother.
I am out of invites.
I said the invite. He's either protesting or eating unborn
Bring Daddy back up, Jew.
I did. He ain't trying to have it.
Everybody hide your sperm.
No. How did the Jew up?
Hide your unborn babies.
It's okay.
Daddy's in the room.
Just give him like 3 to 5 minutes. It shouldn't take long.
What are you doing, little stepbrother?
Boris, he's exactly where he deserves to be.
Bring him up.
Oh no, my little stepbrother always be trying to get stuck in a dryer.
Love you, Dave.
Come on back there.
My little stepbrother always be talking about, I'm stuck under the bunk bed, help.
Okay, you know what? For all your little brother shit, Juju, I'm going to go stand by my brother. But before I do, I just want to say this.
Who is modding everybody?
Any unborn children, I won't be doing that. I'm just going to stand by him in solidarity. But again, I am not consuming any unborn
children. Boris, stop.
I would just like to say, for edification of the room, Galaxy Bender is a dirty ass, filthy faggot infested with AIDS and monkeypox.
See, this is why I say everybody need to be modded.
Why? I'm not going to kick anybody.
Can I be modded?
What's
Yeah.
going
Why
on?
wouldn't
All
you?
right, cool. Now time to clean house. Bet.
I
All right,
got
so
you.
let's do this. Let's do this.
I got
Let's do
you.
this. I fuck with all y'all. All right,
I just
no
made you
hard
a mod. I
feelings.
just made you a
I fuck
mod.
with you,
No
Dave.
hard feelings. No hard feelings to what's happening right now. We're just cleaning house right now.
No.
It's
Uh-huh.
I thought he was. I thought he was coming after me. I had to do it. I know for sure he was about to get me. Bring you up. Better be cool.
I was done. I was done.
Okay.
That was it. I was done. That was done.
Damn, Boris, he did you like that.
I was done.
Well,
Oh, y'all are funny. Oh my goodness.
I was
We
trying to
should
get
bring
Amdak
Galaxy
here.
up though, so he can.
No. We're good with that. We're good with that. He's gay, and it's weird.
It makes it weird.
I
It's
said
only
it's
weird because
weird.
you feel weird about it.
Well, you want to talk to him?
No, I just want to know why you get
hit him
weirded
up on
out when there's a gay man in the
All
room.
right, talk live. Hit his name. Hit talk live, right? And then hit him in a private convo.
Do you get weird because he got unborn babies and you don't know how to act?
Okay. Okay, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at that.
Juju, you need the stickers, man. You need a sticker.
You're not Mexican.
New Mexican is different than Mexican, right? Just check.
Bro, he showed us his DNA, right? His DNA test. Don't even say Mexico. Don't even say.
Whose DNA shit
Spain,
says
something like that?
Mexico?
Mine.
What kind of Timu DNA kit did you get that says Mexico?
Want to show you?
I have a confession, if you guys will permit me.
Oh shit. Go ahead, Jeremy.
This demonstrates my ignorance on so many levels, and I'm just going to put it out there. This was literally me on a business call last week, like word for word. Hi, Malachi? Am I saying that right? Malachi? No, my name's Malachi. Oh shit. I got that really wrong.
Wow, you really should have just kept your mic muted.
You couldn't read Malachi.
Literally Malachi.
Malachi.
You can't, like, I had one job. You can't get that far wrong. Malachi. Like a fucking Pokemon fucking creature. Malachi.
Jeremy. Let me stop.
He doesn't even know how to respond to that.
That bitch about how long we've been at this one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Hey, fucking Bubbles, right? That was your new name. The guy with no name.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
No.
His
Bro, we
name
said
is
earlier.
his name
We
is
were like,
Equation.
well, we were like, yo, you don't have a name. What do we call you? And everybody was like Bubbles, and then so we
I
we
said
thought that was
Rich.
like your.
I said equations, and then I think he said Rich.
Or you could call him
Rich?
Formula 1.
Can we call you Formula One?
You can call me whatever. That's fine.
I mean, you don't have a name, so I mean, it should be up in there.
Whatever. Hey, whatever.
Yeah, whatever's fine.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey.
It's a nice PTR.
Thank
Bronze
you.
goddess.
Yeah.
That's your cat call. Yeah.
Thank you.
Jeremy was trying to sit on a biologist's lap earlier.
We could benefit from more quality women mods, and I'm not talking about Mrs. Armando. And also, just because I want to talk to it, just because I want to talk to a subject matter expert, does not mean.
I mean, it got a little sus at the end. We had to slap it out of you. We're like, bro, get off his dick.
Oh my God, he's the smartest man in the room. This nigga was going off.
Okay, hold on. Just because y'all have a fucking inflated ego and can't admit that when a subject matter expert comes in and you got two idiots like me and Dave talking about something, and the man was clearly
and he agreed with me.
Expert. And he agreed with me and confirmed that my theory was right, and that's what made Day angry, and that's why he turned on me. Mitochondrial DNA.
It's not real DNA. It's like DNA, like printed, right? Like on a paper. Like it's like the memory of it or whatever, but it ain't like it though. Like it ain't it.
For those that don't know, this is what atheism looks like.
No. This is what logic facing a man. Let me stop.
I mean, it's literally like flat earthers coming in and being like, let me tell you something about gravity. And then you got like Neil Tyson, Degrassi over here, who's like, actually, guys, this is how gravity works. And then Jeremy's like, oh, that's interesting, Neil. And Dave's like,
hey, you know what's my favorite, Jeremy? My favorite out of all the like famous astrophysicists and theorists and all that shit, my favorite one is Brian Greene, bro. That guy's fire, bro. I don't know if you ever watch his science show. He has like a famous science show called The Future or something like that. I gotta find it. It's super famous though. But it's so fire, bro. Brian Greene is the best. Him and Macacchio.
I think I know Macacchio. I don't know Brian Greene. I'm just looking at him now. Columbia University.
Speaking of admin, you should think about making that girl Popology. Is that her name? The sciences lady?
Mm-hmm.
We need a lady mod like that.
Hey, Boris, back channel.
A licensed scientist, and she's a scientist and shit. That's the type of shit we need.
100%, Sandra. There are so many amazing, like, spectacular women mods who have just got fed up with chillism and left for good. That would be spectacular women mods for Talking Apes. Lady She, Flora, Pulpism.
Pulpism. Okay, I thought it was Popology.
No, it's Pulpology. I'm totally.
Oh.
I apologize.
Oh, okay. Yeah. These are people that can get some rooms going, and that's in the field.
You can do it, Sandra. I believe in you.
Well, I am. I know quite a bit about science, but not to where like I'm sure like somebody like her would know it.
Yeah, of course.
What my room would be about.
I just tell you the stuff we like to hear.
Day doesn't know anything about science. He's a mod.
I think you gotta open up. You gotta embrace the opposite stuff you believe in. If I have like open up a room, sometimes you just gotta like run with shit you don't even whatever it is. You just gotta like sometimes embrace it and run with that, just so that shit could just build, so you can have other people in there.
Think I'm gonna sit back while y'all turn Sandra to an evolutionist?
She's a Christian evolutionist. She's a Christian evolutionist. She's a Christian evolutionist.
You know what? I used to say that's the thing. Armando was like, I think it was Armando was like, you're a Christian, but I was like, I don't know if it's like the reason why I said I wasn't a Christian anymore because I don't believe Jesus is God. Another thing is be quiet. Okay.
No, keep going.
Nah. God's listening. We ain't gonna get her deeper in depth. Y'all entertainment.
No, she knows that. She just appreciates that Jesus ain't listening because you don't have those powers.
But Jesus even not okay. I said I was gonna be stopped.
Jesus is
No,
everywhere.
but Jesus was a great person. There's a reason he
Yeah.
existed. He did some great shit. There's a reason we all talk about him today. No one talking about. Does anyone
Great
talk
shit.
about Brian? No
Great
one's talking
shit,
about
Jeremy.
Brian. You remember Brian? Y'all remember Brian from Israel? No, because he didn't do shit. No one following the scripture of Brian. You know, like there's a reason why we talk about this guy. He was he was clearly a standout guy.
Boy. Dog, what the fuck? Damn.
Hold on. Armando gave me props for acknowledging Jesus the other day. You're gonna shit on me for acknowledging Jesus, Tony? Come on.
Oh no, my boy threw a rope, scared the shit out of me.
A roast?
A rope.
Oh.
Why you thought it was gonna land on your neck?
That was kind of good.
Someone move this guy to the goop.
Yeah, you deserve it on that one, Dada.
We have some standards, no. I mean, I know they're low because there's a Canadian up here, but like there are standards, no.
That's all right, Jeremy. Don't belittle yourself.
Jeremy posted a Confederate flag earlier.
You never know if Johnny would have been proud of
Can I ask you a question, Tony?
Huh?
And it's just a question, right? Because I remember, I think it was yesterday, I was hearing a few of the Christians say that Jesus practiced divination, right? Isn't it said in the book of Deuteronomy that that's not to be done?
How did he practice divination though?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Even when I just say that's what I'm asking. Because it was said that we know that Jesus, this because he did divine, divination acts or whatever. And no one opposed of it. So I was just trying to figure out if he practiced it, then
But Sandra, I think that within the Bible, there's actually no true evidence that Jesus practiced divination as it was traditionally understood, right? Like
right,
both
I
in
didn't
the
think
Old
so.
and
I
New
was just going
Testaments.
by what I heard in the room, and I was going to bring it up, but I didn't bring it up because the conversation was kind of flowing. I didn't want to like mess it up, but I definitely made a note to ask about it later on. So that's why
Well,
I'm
I think
asking.
it's a super interesting conversation.
Where did he? But you got to give the part in the Bible where
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. This is something that was brought to the stage. I didn't say it, but it was said, so I was just like,
yeah. I think I disagree with that statement. Like I don't think Jesus practiced divination.
I don't think so
like
either.
I don't
think.
So.
Yeah, because if you look at the definition within the Old Testament,
I'll Google it.
Divination is explicitly prohibited. It is a negative thing. Like if you look at, to your point, Sandra, Deuteronomy 18:10 to 12, it's considered a practice that seeks knowledge or guidance outside of God's will or authority. And that's where I reiterate, there is no example of Jesus within the Bible.
Oh nah, yeah, he didn't do that at all.
Okay. Yeah, I just
it includes like things like interpreting omens, using mediums, attempting to predict the future through rituals,
tarot card readings and shit like that.
Well, that's why I was surprised it didn't get opposed on the stage, because I'm like, huh?
I think it comes from the idea that like Jesus was portrayed as having a unique relationship with God, and as God's son, receiving guidance and wisdom and insight directly from the Father, but he didn't get it from outside rituals or divinatory practices. Like he didn't do any of that. He just spoke to God.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything he said was from God's mouth through his.
That's it. And the miracles he performed were done directly through the power that was put on him by God, not from some third party or some magical ritual. So I think that like even though he performed signs or spoke prophetically, foretelling his own death and talking about the resurrection before it happened, because that came from God and not a third party or magic or tarot cards, it wasn't divination. It was just God speaking to his son.
Yes.
I think where people go wrong is that they associate divination with getting instructions from a source of authority. But as long as that source of authority is God, it's not divination.
I don't have a problem with Jesus. I have a problem with the Old Testament.
How do y'all not believe in God though? Y'all don't get it, dog. Y'all believe in some of the most far-fetched scientific hypotheses, nigga.
I look at Tony.
Here comes a guy like, well, I haven't seen him yet. Like, nigga, it ain't Santa Claus waiting to come down the chimney. Like,
yeah, but Tony, did Jesus he shouted out the Old Testament, right? Like a few times at least.
Yeah, he was a scholared Jewish person.
Yeah, but I don't understand why he would do that, because in the Old Testament, I to me that's clearly not what God would want, because all the slavery and stuff and him being pissed off at a group of people and wiping them all out.
Slavery's not legal in the Old Testament. Like what you think of slavery.
I'm not saying it's I didn't say it's legal or illegal.
Well, I mean, you're taking it from the modern context of transatlantic travel.
But y'all think about American slavery. That wasn't the case of slavery.
Exactly.
Back then, bro, that wasn't slavery.
But he specifically said you can beat them up as long as they don't die within the first day or two after the beating. It's not considered a sin.
Where is that at?
That's an Exodus.
It's talking about beating your slaves as long as they don't die. That's what it's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
It's talking about disciplining your slaves.
It's not a sin unless they die from the beating or they die within the first 2 days of the beating. Then they die. That's what the verse says.
It's talking about disciplining.
That's not indentured servitude, though.
It's talking about the different rules around owning different types of slaves. There are specific rules.
Yeah, that's a different type of slave.
How you treat different types of slaves based on what type of slave they are.
I mean, even in Leviticus and Deuteronomy, they talking about the Jubilee and the Israelites and how they had slavery and the Hebrews and it was always like it's like this little ritual, the Jubilee year every 50 years. Are we gonna explain like the Jubilee year and how like the Israelites go to their land every 50 years?
It's a resetting.
Yeah, every 50 years they go back to their land and all that shit.
It's writing off all the old debts, like atoning for those, like wiping them away.
Yeah, that's fine. And they have like a special rule where they can get out of slavery if they want to be in slavery. But anybody else that's not a part of that will be slave forever, and it will be passed on to the descendants of the children of the owners. So they're pretty much a slave for life,
Dude, but if you think about it, we're just in modern age slavery. It's still the same thing. Like we debt our time and our energy and efforts towards getting other people's jobs done. It's the same shit. It's just modern day slavery, dog. We just get paid and we don't get a whip cracked on us, and we got rights and all this other bullshit. But since the beginning of the time, that's how man paid their wages, through servitude, slavery.
Yeah,
and
but we're not
exactly
getting physically harmed, and we're not getting physically harmed, and we got privacy. We got leisures, we got food. We're still taking care of it.
It's a form of evolution, though. That's how the workforce evolved. Before it was like that.
Hey, Day, let me ask you a question. If you were living under like the circumstances of like starving kids in Ethiopia, and you were one of those people living at that era where, like kids were walking around with like bloated stomachs and stuff, and then Donald Trump happens to live there in your community, and or whoever you want to pick, Bill Gates, Donald Trump, some billionaire guy, or even millionaire, and you go and say to him, hey, I don't want my kids and my wife to die, and I don't want to die of starvation. Is it okay if we come and work for you, and I'll be your slave, and so will my kids and my wife, and we'll work for you, but all we ask of you is for you to give us housing and food? I mean, would you be willing to do something like that?
No.
So you'd rather die?
I'm not gonna be nobody's slave.
Work in somebody's house and take care of their garden and stuff, and your wife and your kids and stuff, like cleaning up around the house and stuff, and they get fed and they don't have to die.
Housing, shelter, food.
But why should they have to die?
It's the welfare system.
I'm saying because
I would
it's literally the welfare system of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why can't you just help them out? Why do you have to take him in and keep him inside and working for you for
That's
life?
part of that was part of the transaction that
And
they
then you
had. I
have to
mean, you
physically
you
harm them.
Day, you have the right to look at them and say, no, I'm not going to take you as a slave, and here's $100,000, go and be free. But if a person wants to come and live in your house and stuff and eat your food and all this kind of stuff, and they want to reside within your house and stuff, then all they're doing, and most people wouldn't even in that era aren't like people today, that they're not going to just show up and just take a free meal and stuff. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been out to like the country and stuff, but if you're out in the country and stuff and somebody pulls over to like help you change a tire and stuff, they're not going to take money from you. You know,
They
that
take the
you're like,
tax.
oh, you're like, oh, thank you for stopping and helping me change my flat tire and stuff. Here's $50. The guy's going to be like, absolutely not. I mean, because they were so prideful. You know, nobody's going to come and reside in your house and eat your food and stuff and not, you know, at least work for you and take care of your stuff. So, I mean, that's all it is. It's like, you know, being like a housekeeper and a butler and stuff, or a
A
worker
modern
for that
day
person.
living maid. It's a modern day
Wait,
living
It's
maid.
modern day. It's modern day welfare
wait.
system. That's all it was.
It's the same
So,
shit.
like,
We
hold
still
on. Are
do
you
it to
saying
today.
are you saying American slavery was just like a hostel where like a kibbutz where they were just working for?
Are you talking about like?
Kidding me?
Are you talking about in scripture where it says, "Do not capture a man and sell him off into slavery, nor can you purchase a man who's been captured and sold into slavery, and that your punishment is to be put to death if you do so"? No, it's totally different than transatlantic chattel slavery.
I mean, I just read it for
That's
what
what
it
I said.
says. I mean, it doesn't say made. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't even say indentured. It says
It's a
slavery,
slave.
and then
Yeah,
it
slave.
it talks about being able to physically harm them, which is literally like shadow slavery. And I think that's wrong. You
How's
know,
it
like I
chattel
would
But
slavery?
never.
it's over
I don't think any
2,000
God would
years
approve of
ago.
that.
Be your
It's
slave.
over
But
2,000
why would
years
God
ago.
Well,
approve of that?
hold on, Day Day. If you can't capture somebody and sell them into slavery, nor can you buy somebody who's been captured and sold into slavery, and the punishment for you is death. If you even purchase somebody secondhand who's been captured and sold into slavery, the punishment for you is death. Then how else are you getting people? You're getting people who they know that they have 5 kids and 3 of their kids are going to die of starvation, and they're coming to you and saying, hey, Day, can you please take my 3 sons and make them part of your family, which would make them your slaves and allow for them to work for you, because my kids are not going to show up and just mooch off you because they were prideful. And these kids are going to live in your house and eat your food and stuff, and all they have to do is just work the fields or take care of the household stuff or be a messenger or a scribe or anything. It doesn't mean he's out there with a bullwhip beating the crap out of
Yeah,
people.
if somebody wants to be a slave, that's fine. If somebody wants to be a slave, that's fine. But I just don't believe
That's
God
the
would
only
encourage
way
that.
in
I don't think
biblical.
God would want that. I don't think He would approve of that. And according to the verses, it says that He does approve of slavery.
But
I
it's a
think that's a
different
lie.
type of slavery than what you're thinking of. You're thinking of it through
It's
the
chattel
lens of the
slavery.
21st century.
You wouldn't be able to beat your slave. It wouldn't allow that. The second it said you could hit your
But
slave,
it's
that
not
to me that's
talking
shadow
about
slavery.
killing somebody or beating them to death. It's talking about punishing your slaves if they disobey you. So say you take in some.
Oh,
you
you
take
didn't
in
watch the
3
bed right.
No, I'm talking about like you take in 3 young boys and they come into your house as
Yeah, I think Day's saying that he doesn't believe that God would tell people to do that.
I guess you guys just don't understand like the situation.
No, I
that they
hear
were
what you're
living under.
saying. I even hear how you broke it down. I'm just saying that, like, regardless, I don't think that he's not getting what you're saying. I just think that he's just
Those
saying that
scriptures say to
he
be
doesn't think
charitable and to
that
give to
God
people.
would tell people to do that. Period.
I mean, does
Even
scriptures say to be
even the
charitable
way
and to
that you
give to
say
people
it.
who are in need?
What?
It does say that the meek shall inherit the earth. It does say suggest that the weak and the less fortunate should be embraced, and at least the New Testament.
What I was saying though was that like whenever I read that stuff, I start thinking like, okay, like this can't be real because God wouldn't approve of this. And then when you read more, there's like he gets so mad at certain people, he goes and eradicates entire civilizations, and he commands people to do that, like under God, to go and basically go and wipe out this place and take over this place. And he does that like 5 times. And then, like, I don't think the second I read that stuff, then I start thinking like, oh, okay, whoever wrote this book, they're trying to like trick somebody or something because I don't think it's so primitive of an idea.
for God to be merciful and just?
That's not merciful. That's primal. That's like animalistic.
Global genocide. How is global genocide just?
What is it? Is it murder if God kills somebody?
Yep, I think whenever
creates
someone
life,
kills someone,
he has the
it's murder.
ability to bring life back.
Yeah, if
God
I
is
kill
God.
my
God can do
child,
what God want to do. That's the thing. God is God. That's the purpose. That person God. God can do what God wants. Shoot.
You're in the Matrix.
Look at the ancestors.
But
I mean, you can go into like a moral argument.
Understand what those people.
You can go into like the moral argument about.
But Tony, what did the little babies who drowned in Noah's flood do? What did those little babies do?
Oh God, here we go with this.
Don't blaspheme.
Y'all gotta stop thinking y'all can do what God can do. Like that's God, you know.
If he had to come in and kill somebody, that would imply that he would kill his creation, which would mean that he made a mistake. And I don't think he would make a mistake like that.
But if
I guess you're not factoring in free will.
Yeah, but if God kills a baby, though, is the baby actually suffering if it's in heaven?
Nope. It moves immediately to
absolutely,
heaven.
Absolutely. Every
moves
child
immediately
that
to
dies
heaven.
of childhood cancer suffers incredibly.
Oh, Tony, you pro-choice.
No, I'm just saying, God kills the baby because of like his doings, somebody violated their beliefs or went against him and they worship whatever Baal, like majority of the people were doing and sacrificing.
But that baby didn't worship golden calves or anything, right?
Okay, like Tony,
God
tell me this.
God said, I brought you in this world. I could take you out.
Which is what we all tell our kids when they're acting out, right? But I guess my question is this, right? If
The argument is this: that every time a person has a heart attack or falls asleep and dies in their sleep, it's by God. I mean, you can maybe make the moral argument that God's wiping people out when they fall asleep at 60 years old, or they have an ischemic heart attack or a brain aneurysm, or all these kind of things. Like, you guys are just going to like the extreme of like, oh, God wipes out the Canaanites and he did it to the Philistines.
But hold on.
This and that, and the
God
Midianites. And the reality is that when you are 80 years old laying in your deathbed and you die in your sleep, that's because God caused that.
And I guess
God
where it's
created you. God has the ability to take you out.
There's a time for
All right,
everybody.
what about this?
God
what about
does
this?
not owe you anything.
What about this?
That's
Tell me,
the
does this make sense? Tell me if this makes
the
sense,
biggest
right?
issue you guys have is the entitlement that you think that God owes you something.
The soul lives on.
God
I don't
owes
know
you like this
I don't know
perfect
where you
life.
got that from. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're like, oh, well, God wipes out the
But
Canaanites and the
Rich,
Midianites.
how would you feel? But Rich, how would you
You're
feel
okay
if I
when
was
Grandma
up here?
dies at 96 years old in her sleep, peacefully smiling.
Rich and Sandra, what if I made the following statement?
That?
What if I said this? What if I was up here saying, hey, we should not be sacrificing virgins for crops in the spring? And you guys are all like, dude, fuck you thinking you're better than Aztec gods. That's what God wants for good crops. Who are you to come up here and talk shit about God, Jeremy? Fuck you.
Wait, so you're God in that aspect or no?
Wait, hold on,
I'm someone saying the Aztec god you shouldn't kill people for the Aztec god. When you guys are all like, who are you talking against?
I got one.
Jeremy, hold on, Dad. Jeremy, does that Aztec god, was he the creator and generator of life and created everything? If he did, then it's totally fine for that God to do.
All the Aztecs thought so.
Yeah, they believe that. That's fine that they had their made up fake deity or they had their demonic spirit. That's totally fine. But did that deity actually create all of existence? The 6.4 octillion planets, everything.
And so what you're saying is that, hey, did that one of hundreds of thousands of religions, was that the real true faith? Because I, Rich, believe that my religion, one of thousands, is the only true faith. And so do you think that other religion that thought that they were the true faith, like, were they the real true faith? Because obviously you're wrong to point to them and suggest that I'm like them. And all I'm saying is that as someone who looks at all 4,000 of these beliefs and doesn't believe in any of them, and Rick, Rich, we're only like one religion apart from each other. You don't believe in any religion except one. I don't believe in any religion. So we're only one religion apart between our beliefs. All I'm suggesting is that you could understand why I might, because of my beliefs, say like there's no difference between yours and
I get your viewpoint. I totally get all that. but the ideal is like you're asking about like, hypotheticals of the virgins being sacrificed and stuff by the Aztecs or the Mayans. And the reality is if they were actually God who created the entirety of the cosmos, they would actually have a little bit of an argument to claim that that's why they're doing it. But if it's a made up God or it's a demonic spirit and there's actually a God who's against that, then we would know that that's going against God. That's all I'm saying.
You were defending slavery. Tony.
Slavery,
hold on, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. No name. So I just gotta say though, like, isn't this weird though?
Chattel slavery? Absolutely not.
So like, isn't it weird though? Like, he says that according to these books, there's a verse where they talk about
slavery, like being taken as captives.
They talk about King David getting lust, looking at a window like a creep at some other girl, and he gets into that girl. So it's his homie's girl. So he tells his homie.
You want to talk about the prophets being bad and doing bad things and being human?
No, this is about what God's about to do after this, because he goes and gets his homie to like basically kills his homie off by sending him off road in a dangerous area, and then so that way he can go. He lets his gives like 30.
God told him to send them away though.
No, David does this out of lust.
David did it on
and then he gets that guy killed, right? I'm not even worried about Uriah. He gets that guy killed, and then he waits 30 days, lets the girl mourn, and he gets the girl, and he has a kid with that. And then God gets mad because of the actions that happens, and instead of punishing the guy that did all this, he kills the innocent baby instead. And that to me made no sense. Why would you just kill the baby when he had nothing to do that? It made no sense.
I mean, are you God? Do you understand the entirety of what was going on?
No, he continued to sin even after that. So it doesn't make
everything.
Wait, is anybody perfect absent Christ? I mean, is anybody perfect except for Christ?
No.
That had nothing to do with what I asked.
Well, no, I mean, you're giving an example of somebody sinning that can still be found righteous in front of God.
No, he's saying, well, I God killed the baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, God moved the baby.
Why would he kill why would he let the person that sinned live on and kill the innocent person? That doesn't teach.
God got a plan for this. God got
He wanted him to
God's thoughts are your thoughts are not God's thoughts. Your wants and needs are not what God's wants and needs are.
That doesn't teach no positivity. If you read that teaches that bad actions reward you.
Rich, you understand that's exactly word for word the same reason that is given to young Afghani girls to explain why they can't go to school. Like that's word for word the same explanation that's given to Uyghurs when they're thrown in jail, right?
Yeah, like Xinjiang.
So, but you can appreciate that when I hear that, and I also hear it from other religious people who say no, this suffering is God's will. Right. And so of a person of empathy, can you not just look at that suffering and people say, that human suffering should be accepted because it's God's will.
I know, Chairman, you want to say that I'm saying Allahu Alam, Allah knows best, right?
No, not at all. I think you really missed what I was saying.
Well, you just used the Afghanis and all these others, the Uyghurs and stuff like that as an example.
But did you hear what I said? The little girl in Afghanistan who can't go to school, who can't leave the house without a male supervision, and when she says, "Why is that? Like, why should I suffer these injustices?" and her dad says, "That is the will of Allah."
I wouldn't consider.
Who are you to question the will of Allah?
Wait! I wouldn't consider a young girl not leaving her house unattended by a male who's unmarried and her husband isn't there is being unjust. I mean, if you want to go from like a 21st century secular progressive worldview, then yeah, you could say that's unjust. Like, honestly, these 16-year-old girls can't walk around and just dress like thoughts and go and hook up with anybody they want and be driven by their hormones. I mean, yeah, I would disagree with that.
Kippah? Are you big with the hijab? Would you force your daughters to wear hijab?
If a person wants to, yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Would you force your daughters to wear a kippah?
I don't. Well, you're going to like the extreme, so I'm going to go.
No, hold on. You just said that it's perfectly just. Okay. It's perfectly just to restrict young women from leaving the house without a family.
Bro, Jeremy, I have a daughter.
You were supporting not letting little girls go to school. So just break it down.
Do you have a daughter?
Yeah, I've got two.
Okay. Do you have a teenage daughter?
Yeah, I've got two.
Do you let your teenage daughter dress like a stripper walking out the house?
No, I raise my kids good, so they dress how they want, and they don't dress like such
by their own
strippers.
choice, by their own will.
I have
And I
never once
I
dictated
wouldn't
what
let
they
my
wear.
daughter walk out dressed in hoochie shorts, half naked and shit,
Hey, dude,
walking out.
if you had fucking morals, you would probably raise good kids that wouldn't dress like that. You wouldn't have to force them not to.
Exactly. You don't have to force them. That's the point.
Oh no! Oh wait!
That's what I said about the hijab.
You just said it's morally okay to prevent young women from learning how to drive, go to school, or leave the
I
house
didn't say
for
any of that.
male company.
No, I said the male supervision idea.
So you're okay with restricting women's free movement, unless they are accompanied by a male?
I mean, are you like a suffragette or something? I mean, like, what are we talking? Like, the ideal that
are you a Pakistani fucking extreme Muslim? What the fuck are you talking about?
An unmarried woman 2,000 years ago would be supervised by a male from her family? I mean, like, what? Even in Jewish culture, they do that, and that for 2,000 years ago, men and women weren't allowed to touch and stuff unless they were wed, because it leads to shit. It leads to them like getting turned on and going out and rolling around in the hay and getting married, getting impregnated before they're married. Like, what's the issue with like doing like the Quakers do, or the Mennonites, or the Amish? I mean, like. The Amish do it today. Do you have an issue with what the Amish do?
Can you tell me one thing that any of those communities have done for humanity that has actually like benefited us?
Not letting their daughters dress like strippers and run around half naked and fuck 30,000 guys. I would say that's pretty good for society.
Humanity.
Does
your smartphone work?
You want to say humanity, or you just want to say society, because that's what we can control, right?
Let's do
like
both,
you
man.
and I can control society and help.
Tell me what piece of
raise our
technology
kids to
works
help
because
influence
Hutterites
society.
don't let their women, because they cover up their women. Or even better, tell me what technology works today because Muslims make their women cover up.
Do you think it contributes to society for people to raise their kids with good Judeo-Christian values? Would you even at least concede that it's a plus or a negative?
So actually, sorry. Let me
societally, would you say it's good that people with religion follow the Abrahamic beliefs?
He's fucking you up, Jeremy.
I mean,
no, Tony, you know me, and the reason I'm not trolling is because I don't.
Everything you're saying is
I don't mind. I know you were trolling.
No, guys. Tony. The reason I'm hesitant because I don't come here for the W. I come here for the conversation, right? Like I genuinely do, and I'm trying to answer it honestly because I don't.
Do you think Judaism and Christianity is a net positive to society
today?
Yeah,
like today versus historically.
Yeah. Like 2024, everybody running around and girls committing suicide over Instagram and shit, and getting plowed by 30 dudes, and the increased levels of depression and suicidality.
What?
So
did you say what? Do you know that 37? Hold on. 37% of girls in the United States have considered suicide over Instagram, and 71% in the United Kingdom. 71% in the United Kingdom. Girls looking on Instagram and seeing the fucking Kardashians and girls with perfect asses and perfect
Can I ask
titties,
you something?
and wanting to kill themselves because they can't keep up with the
percentage-
Kardashians.
So let me ask you something. What percentage of those girls' parents were theists versus atheists, do you think?
Well, in the United Kingdom, it's probably not theist. I mean, what's the religious makeup, actual practice religious makeup of like Orthodox Christians, you think, in the United States or UK?
Atheists are the minority in almost every country.
No, they're no secular. They just call themselves secular.
Atheists versus theists?
Okay, Jeremy, you just
We're the minority, man.
Jeremy, just because somebody doesn't give themselves the title of atheist and they claim to be secular or progressive doesn't actually make them a Christian when they say, oh, well, I'm a progressive Christian. Well, you're a progressive Christian that it's okay with homosexuality and abortion up until the third trimester. Yeah, that sounds like a Christian.
So I'll go back to your original question.
No. Let's stay on that subject. What percentage do you think of the United States and the UK are Orthodox Christians? 10%, 20%, you think?
Okay, so sorry.
Actual God-fearing
and
Christians.
I'm not diverting because I thought we were talking about the percentage of atheists versus theists, and now you want to talk about the percentage of the one
you
branch of Christianity versus all the other branches of theism.
No. That's not it. You specifically want to use the word atheist. And you know that those numbers aren't as high as they are for Christians, and it leaves you as a minority, and that's fine. You can do that, but the reality is
but are you not going to acknowledge the difference between theists and atheists?
Okay, we have atheists, we have agnostics, we have spiritualists, we have progressive Christians, we have the Lutheran Church, which have like transgender priests. We have Union for Reform Judaism, which has transgender rabbis.
Okay, so let me try a different
like, do you consider those to be actual followers of their religious doctrines or no? I mean, in their mind, maybe they are. But do you think to God that he's actually going to agree with transgender rabbis and transgender freaking pastors?
And do you feel the same way about devout Muslims?
Well, I that's why I excluded them, because I don't agree with their religious doctrine.
But do you think that they are the same as those secular non-believers?
I think that for the most part they do cause a net positive to society because of their orthodox beliefs, absent all the Sharia law and wanting to kill people in jihad. Like, absent that and like wanting their women to cover up and be conservative,
hold on.
and not dress like strippers and shit like that. But they're forcing their women to do it. That's where I draw the issue. I mean, the reality is, in modern Christianity, you could do whatever you want, but all we're trying to do is try to raise our kids properly so they don't dress like hookers and attract this type of attention from negative guys and shit that may want to do negative things to women, like rape and molest them, date rape them and shit.
And so I think, for me personally, I think the best way to raise young women to not be what you're talking about is to raise them with self-confidence.
Yeah, of course.
To empower them and teach them that they are powerful people,
110%.
Anything.
Yep.
And not
just
force
like
them
I
to
do
anything, not dictate what they can or can't do.
Exactly.
But raise them with
when my kids turn 18 years old, Jeremy, when my kids turn 18 years old, they can do whatever they want. But when my kid's 16 years old, I'm not going to be like, well, I would like you to not dress with shorts that go halfway up your ass and show your camel toe and shit. But because I'm progressive enough, that I'm going to be like, well, I asked you and I would like you not to, but I'm going to allow it. No. The second you turn 18 years old, you want to go swinging on the pole and shit like that. That's on you. I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to hope that you stop that type of lifestyle and, come back to your, religious beliefs and stuff like that. But if you're 18 years old, you're an adult. So,
brother, I guess what I'm trying to say, and I say this based on experience, and Sandra, I'll mute up after this. I want to hear what Sandra says. Based on experience, you will never have to tell them what they can or can't wear at 16.
I agree.
To raise them right from the beginning.
I
say this from experience.
I have been, and I don't have it. I don't think that I'm going to ever have any issues with that. But hypothetically, say my kid goes off, gets all indoctrinated in fucking university and comes back with fucking blue hair and screaming about fucking 9-month abortions and shit, and that she's, polyamorous and all this kind of shit. And so if she comes back that way, then it's on her at that point. I hope not. And I hope that I do.
Would your reaction to that, because I don't think the age matters, but would your reaction to that be like, I want to understand how you came here, and I love you. Doesn't matter what you believe.
I'm going to love her. I'm going to love my kids regardless. I'm not going to ever stop loving them. It's not going to change anything. Like I say this, one of the greatest videos I've ever watched on, modern television was the situation with Dylan Roof. When Dylan Roof went into that black church and he shot all those people, and all the family members came out afterwards and said, I am so infuriated and so frustrated and upset with what you did to my 86-year-old grandmother. You shot her 5 times in the face after she sat and had fellowship with you, and they did Bible study and prayed with you, and you pulled out a pistol and shot her 5 times in the face and went around and killed every person in that church. But because of my faith in Christ and because what I know about scripture, that I forgive you, I love you, and I hope that someday you can come to Christ and that Christ will forgive you, that God will forgive you, and that someday I will see you in heaven. And you know what? I thought, wow, that was like a one-off. The entire congregation, like there was like maybe 1 or two people got up and said, F you, I hope you rot in hell. But like 99% of the people all got up and said the exact same thing that she said. And that's what I would say to my daughter. That's what I would tell her, that I love her and I'm praying for her and I'll always care about her and I'll always wish that she will come back to the right path. But and it's not going to change the way I love you. You're not kicked out of the house and all this kind of stuff. But I'm not going to like have you coming in with like 3 dudes and a girl and be like, oh yeah, these are my people that plow me every night. You know, I'm not going to accept that. But if you want to come over for Thanksgiving and Christmas, I want you to come. I mean, the Dylan Roof thing was extremely powerful, watching those family members talk about how they forgive him. And those are true Christians. Those are the ones I'm saying that aren't these progressive third wave feminist, you know, supposed Christians. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, no. And one thing I wanted to say is when it comes to, you know, the way young girls dress and things like that, one thing about it is what example of a woman do they have in their lives to actually see?
Exactly.
Because that plays a part in it a lot. I see a lot
My
of
wife
people
dressed like a librarian. I'm so happy.
Yeah, and usually the daughter will take after that. The example that they have set before them will kind of be how they dress, how they like my daughter, she might wear little crop tops. You know, they're like my daughter's 18. Because I wear I wear little crop tops and, you know, I wear like little ripped jeans, you know what I'm saying? I don't wear little short ass shorts up my ass.
Yeah, the ripped jeans and
neither,
stuff like that. And a crop
yeah,
top is one thing, but like a
and
V
neither
cut
does
going all the way down in your cleavage is different, you know?
right. And neither does my daughter. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's important to have a good example of a woman in her life to show her how to dress, show her modesty, show her how to you know, carry herself when it comes to men, teach her the game. And, you know, then that's gonna play a part in that. No matter what they're around and what they see, they'll more likely take after the example that's been around them and that they've been able to look at.
Yeah, and I know this sounds a little weird, and every dad can probably relate to this. I try to be the guy that I hope that my daughter ends up with. I try to hug on her and give her kisses and tell her how beautiful she is and all this kind of stuff, and do these like type of things that there was a guy that I was listening to the other day. He was a psychologist, and he was talking about that when one of the biggest impactful things that daughters have is having a father in their household, because the father, not sexually, but emotionally and mentally, starts to fall in love with his daughter as he would his wife, but absent the sexual attraction. But he does that, and then it ends up instilling into the daughter. It shows her how a man should treat you. Like, when my daughter comes out, I run over and open up the door just like I would my wife. You know, she's 6 years old. She won't open up the door, you know, but I do these little things. I hold her hand when we sit and watch a movie. I cuddle her and all this stuff. And I'm hoping that when she becomes an adult, she's going to say, hey, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy. And if you're not as good as him, I'm not going to be with you.
But Rich, I appreciate that view because you're a man. But if you step back and I make the statement that, hey, a good mother teaches that daughter how to become an amazing mother herself.
Exactly.
And a good father teaches her on what you should look for in a
vice versa.
And so both parents
100% agree.
Roles.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll tell you, the
because
game
my
don't
wife
change,
teaches
just the faces.
Yeah,
The
but my
game does not change. It's only the faces that change. And one thing I can say, me as a woman that have experiences with men, and the things that I've learned about men has been from men, right? And you know, I passed that game to my daughter, and she maneuvers a different, you know, a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because true enough, we can't shield, and I tell people all this, we can't shield our kids 24/7, right? You like my daughter now being 18, like she's in college, like I can't shield her from every little thing, but I trust and knowing when she comes and say, oh, mom, remember you told me about this like a while ago, you told me about this when I was going to see this. Guess what happened today? Guess what happened today? And they start to see like, dang, mom told me this is going to happen. Dang, mom told me about it. If a guy say this, and they say it, it's the same game. It's the same lines, it's the same thing. It don't change, man. Like they saying the same shit. and she know it because I told her. You know what I'm saying?
But Sandra, I think what you said, the thing that is most important, I think, in what you said, is that your daughter comes to you and talks to you about the shit. Like, I literally hopped off Clubhouse 3 times tonight because my 18-year-old daughter called me 3 times to talk about her date that she went on tonight. Like, that's fucking magic. And parents that don't have that relationship with their kids, that's the problem number one. Start with that.
Yeah, most definitely. That's dope.
But I just on the topic of theists and atheists, I will say this is, and this has been reinforced since I've been on Clubhouse, is that I know more fucking amazing, good-hearted theists, and I know an equal amount of good-hearted atheists, right? Because I think humans are by nature really just good people that want to do good things, and that's why most Christians and even most Muslims, most Jews, most of them are just good people who want to do good and live a good life and want the best for their kids. Like, I genuinely think that is the truth, and I think you can look at any religion and find extremists and find bad examples and bad outcomes, and you can certainly look to history and find uncountable examples where religion has caused suffering. But if we take a snapshot of today, yeah, net, most religious people are just fucking like me, just a good person that wants the best for their kids. That's all.
Well, can I ask you a question, Jeremy? Can I ask you a question? So, do you think, and I know like people, especially atheists, they like to do like anti-apologetics and all this kind of stuff, but they like to throw out and say, well, look at the pastor that's like raping little girls and this and that and all this kind of stuff. And look at this one Christian guy that went and slaughtered a bunch of people and stuff, or that was racist. But do you think if a person truly 100% believed in their heart and actually practiced Christianity to the full letter of the law, under the new covenant, and follow the letter to the law, do you think that a person like that would be morally superior to a person that thinks that we come from bonobos and life is meaningless?
Yeah, I don't think that a person's morality or the quality of a person comes from what they believe in. I purely believe that a person's morality or a person should be judged on their actions, what they do, not what they believe in.
Do you think that a person that believes in neo-Darwinian evolution is more susceptible to thinking things that they might get to like a logical conclusion and decide, you know what, we are just like, evolution, through evolution, we do come from great apes, and, we split off from bonobos and all this kind of stuff. And that, life is meaningless and it's fleeting. And why the hell am I married to this woman with 3 kids and shit? And why the hell don't I just rape women and shit? Like the what's his name? Manson. Manson talks about, how, or not Manson, one that just got executed recently. All over the one that was eating his gay boyfriends. You guys know who I'm talking about?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer. So yeah, Dahmer's 12 years old, and his dad comes in and gives him a book on neo-Darwinian evolution, and he thinks to himself, well, if we're just like, evolutionary scum and stuff like that, then why can't we just do whatever the hell we want? And, you went off to like slaughter a bunch of people and shit. But like, you couldn't make the same argument for a person who truly 100% believed in the scripture and actually practice what the tenets are in Christianity. A person like that couldn't exist who could actually go out and do those type of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and so I guess my response to that would be the following: like, I just said that the majority of humans of any belief system are by nature, by default, good people who want to do good things and do good to others. That was my statement. And I also said that there are some extreme examples of people within any belief system who are not good people, right? And I think that will always be the case. But and the last thing I said was that I don't think that your belief system should be how you judge a person. I think your action should. And then you responded by saying, here's an extreme example of an atheist.
Good is subjective. I mean,
but hold on, but let me finish. You said, here's an extreme example of a person with a belief system.
Objective morality. I mean, what is good? And if life is
can I finish?
meaningless, then why not stuff a 38 in your mouth and blow your brains out?
I mean, you might as an atheist get to that point in the next 6 months or the next 5 years. You might be sitting at home one day and just go, what the fuck am I doing? And just pull out that 38 and blow your brains out, right? I mean, but that's not going to happen with a person who actually truly believes in Christianity. That was my point. You might wake up, Jeremy, 5 years from now and get terminal brain cancer and go, you know what? I'm just going to go on a fucking killing spree because I'm sick and tired of all these assholes in the world, and I'm going to go do the fucking Las Vegas shit. But no Christian who actually believes in Christianity is going to go and do that. But an atheist can, because it's just meaningless and fleeting. You're going to die. You're going to turn into the dust and nothing, right?
I just want to make sure you're done because I let you finish.
Yeah,
Let
I mean,
me finish, but I want to let you finish. Let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the last thing I said was that I do not judge a person based on their beliefs. I judge them on their actions. And then you responded by giving an extreme example of a singular atheist who happened to be a serial killer. And you said, hey, this person, this
Charles
extreme
Manson,
example.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, this extreme
they
example.
Like 1 million of them. But if they truly,
I'm going to let you finish, and then when
yeah,
you're
but
done,
if they you're trying to
You
straw man
can't
what I'm
say
saying.
that there have been Christians that haven't committed suicide because that would be false. But go ahead, Jeremy.
If they truly believed in Christ and actually practiced the tenets of Christianity, Germany, we would agree that they couldn't actually do this, because if they were living 100% like Christ, then they wouldn't be able to do that. That's my point.
Please, most Christians don't even live by Christianity.
That's my point. Yeah, you're making my point.
You would have to say just
Thank
about
you,
all
Sandra.
of them.
Thank you for making my point exactly.
No, but I'm saying you have to.
Yeah. Most of them are atheists and agnostics. Most of them are lukewarm Christians.
I would say a good
That's why it says that the majority of people are not going to go to heaven. Even the ones who claim to be Christians. I agree.
They do all type of shit. They say.
I totally wholeheartedly agree. And that's why I preface by saying a person who truly, like an extremely orthodox person who lived like Paul or lived like Peter after the death and resurrection of Christ. I'm not talking about pre-death and resurrection with Peter, but who actually seen the risen Christ. Those people would never in a million years. Paul's sitting in prison and they break him out and he says, what have you done? Leave here now. Leave it from me. Condemning them and telling them what they did was wicked. And then he goes to the warden of the prison, which was like the Pontius or whatever, and tells them, hey, please forgive them. I apologize, and I'm willing to take all the punishment for these idiots, what they did, in essence. I mean, like he self-sacrificed himself. You know, you're not going to then say, oh, well, he could wake up and like molest a kid.
I'm sorry.
You could say that with the atheist. The atheist could get terminal brain cancer and say, you know what? I'm just going to leave my wife and my 3 kids that I've raised since they were born, and they're 18, 20 years old, and I've got terminal brain cancer, and I'm going to go to Vegas and bang every chick I want, and I'm just going to blow my brains out afterwards. I mean, and any atheist could relate to that. I mean, you're going to die. Why not just YOLO it?
Let me know, man, when I can finish my point, but I'm going to hold off until he's done.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeremy. Go ahead.
No, you said that 3 times, man. I'm just going to.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'll reiterate what I said from the beginning.
I heard what you said.
Oh, come on. You got to let him.
I heard what he said. He doesn't have to go through the diatribe again. Go ahead.
Jeremy. Go ahead, man.
No, there's no point. He's not going to let me talk, so it's all good. It's all good. I'll go on mute.
The reality is, you know, it's true.
I'm going to try. This is my last attempt. I'm going to just give it a try. Last attempt. Here it goes. I think that the majority of people in the world are good. I think the majority of theists that I've personally met, both in real life and on this app, are genuinely good people. I think that those who have hate for other people because of their beliefs rather than their actions, I don't think that's beneficial for humanity. I don't think that's net good. Don't care what your beliefs are. But if your response to someone else because of their beliefs rather than their actions is something negative, is to suggest that they're going to kill themselves or that they're going to do horrible things to other people because they don't share the beliefs of you, I don't think that kind of mentality is beneficial for the evolution or the benefit of humanity at large. And again, I said, I think most theists I've met across all religions are genuinely good people. That's been my personal anecdotal experience. And so when you bring up Manson and suggest that I'm like him because I share beliefs with some extreme example you bring up, the only point I'm making is that I get why you want to draw that, and I could also stand here and draw correlations between you and pedophile priests and a lot of horrible theists, but I'm not going to do that because I don't think that there's any correlation between you and these extreme horrible examples of theists. I think there's no correlation between those two things. So I wouldn't do that in the way that you made a correlation between me and Jeffrey Dahmer, because I don't think there's any correlation. Now, let me finish, man. Don't.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had like a long pause there for a second. Sorry.
No, there was no pause. There was no pause. Pause. So all I'm saying, dude, is that I would rather judge a person on their actions than their belief. If you hate someone or think they're going to kill themselves in 6 months because of their beliefs rather than their actions, I don't think that's very Christ-like. I'll finish with that, man.
Well, I was just going to say you couldn't actually use that argument against me, because I preface it by saying that the only person I'm relating to is being 100% like Christ and living 100% by Scripture. So you couldn't.
Is there anyone other than Christ that is 100% Christ-like?
You couldn't. I said living like.
They don't.
Like living.
Is there anyone human that lives 100% like Christ?
I'm saying living like Christ. An extremely orthodox person who's doing everything they can in their entirety of their life to live just like Christ. You can't then say, well,
Can you give me one example of a human
like pastor? I know a guy like 96 years old that died of Alzheimer's and used to go in and stand by the end of hospital beds and stuff like that, and would just stand there for 3 hours a day.
96. He ain't got nothing else to do.
He'd been doing it for like 40 years. He'd been going all over the world, serving missions all over the world.
That don't mean he wasn't
for like 40
shit.
years straight. He would go to the church, to the hospital, and pray for like 4 hours a day, every day, for like 40 years, and traveling all over the world, and just praying for God to heal these people and stuff. And just
what was he doing for the other 12?
And when you spoke to every person around him, there was no skeletons when he died. He was just genuinely a person that was living 100% for Christ. And that's what I'm saying. You couldn't then say, well, there's a priest or a pastor, that does these type of things. Because if a person is trying to live 100% like Christ, they're not going to be screwing kids. But if a person's an atheist, there's a very good chance that they could be screwing kids. And I wasn't trying to correlate it with you. I was saying that the thing that you and Jeffrey Dahmer and Charlie Manson share in common is that both of you are atheists. Even though Charlie Manson wants to say that he was a Satanist and that Dahmer became a Christian, but when Dahmer became a Christian, he renounced everything he did and said that he needed to be punished and be put to death.
But to take a few people or examples and tie that to a group of people as a collective,
Billions of
I think
people that are atheists that run around slaughtering each other. What are you talking
I need
about?
you to get your finger off the trigger button just for a
Didn't
second.
Stalin and Mao and
Get your finger
Mao
off the
Zedong
trigger button
killed like
just for
hundreds
a
of millions of
second.
Let her speak,
Okay,
man. Let her speak.
you're gonna have to calm down. Like we having a conversation. Like you're gonna have to just calm down, man. So what I'm saying is and I'll start over, to take a few examples and tie that to a whole collective of people. I don't find the logic in that. That's like me saying you as a Christian, oh, well, that means you're for having for pedophile beliefs, or you're for homosexuality, or you're for this and that. I'm not gonna do that. You can't do that. You
Hundreds
can't
of millions of people
take.
died under Stalin, Mao,
But
and
what
Hitler.
I'm saying is, but do you not hear
They're all
what I'm
atheists.
saying though? Do you not hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard what you said,
well,
that hundreds of millions of people died under the fist of atheists in the 20th century. What are you talking about?
My God, are you?
You're going to say that Hitler was a Christian? You're going to say that Hitler was a Christian, Jeremy? You really going to say that?
But
You're
listen,
going to say that he removed all the bells?
Yes, he was a
Oh yeah, he was such a
man, your
theist.
blood
He was
pressure
such Jeremy. He was such a hold on. He was such a theist. He was such a theist that he said God is a moral monster who imposes his morality upon the world. Sounds like a real theist there, Jeremy.
And so did he believe in the occult? Did he believe in supernatural beings and the occult?
Breathing all heavy.
Oh
like,
my goodness gracious!
Calm down.
I love how you do that.
And also, like, brother, it's not about the W. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk to each other. Like Sandra said something that was interesting.
Yes, I
Why
agree.
not respond?
Atheists have no morals to stand upon, no objective morality. They can't stand upon it because it doesn't exist for them, and everything is just subjective. And what Hitler did in his mind was right. There was nothing wrong with what he did.
Do you think I'm a piece of shit because of my belief system?
I don't think that you have anything objectively to stand upon. I think that everything that you believe is just subjective to you, and that it's a societal construct, and it's the fizzing chemicals in your brain, and that you've deduced these things through like your reasoning that you explain is just the chemicals, pumping out of your brain
based on
causes societal norms and stuff.
I appreciate that. So based on what you think,
you're a fizzing robot, right, Jeremy?
So am I a good person, a bad person based on my belief?
Hey, I mean, in your belief, you're a good person.
No,
but you might also torture. You might also torture puppies into stuff too. I don't think anybody. I don't think any.
Do you think I'm a good or bad person based on my belief system, dude? Don't
on the basis of Scripture. No, nobody's good except for by Christ. Everyone is evil and wicked, absent Christ.
So you and me were equal in the eyes of God.
Equal in which way? Because that's a trick question.
Said, no, it's not a trick question. It's a simple question. You
talking about being righteous, being found righteous before God.
In the
because that's the way God would describe it. He would say that you're righteous or not. So you're not found righteous in God's eyes. No, of course not.
And are you?
Yeah, of course I am, because I believe in Christ. Because I believe in his death and resurrection.
But wait,
it's the actions and the repenting, which means to turn away from.
It is only
the repenting,
Orthodox
which
and
means
Christians who are accepted. I'm asking you, are you?
Jeremy, I'm trying to answer your silly little question that you think you're trapping me on, which you're not. And that I believe, and it's through the atoning blood of Christ, and by faith alone, and my redemption is done because I repented, which is to turn away from my sin.
So just in Christ levels, I'm just trying to understand. We've got Christ. We've got the 96-year-old guy who is like.
Wait, do you think you're going to go to heaven by you? Wait, Jeremy, by you not believing
you
that
keep
Jesus
cutting
died?
him off to go to something
he's
else
asking
when
me a
he
question.
responds to something?
Sandra, A and B conversation. Hold on.
I don't care. I'm gonna see my way in.
I know. Let's see your way out.
One person, if you ask a question, and he's
Jeremy,
answering
you think
the
by
question,
Jesus' standards, you will go to heaven?
and then he's answered the question.
You think you're going to go to heaven or
and
hell?
then in the middle of him answering the question,
by God's standards,
you come back in and start cutting him off and
Sandra,
talking.
just stay out the conversation.
Like, no, I don't have to stay out.
He's
of
a big boy.
I
He can defend himself, Sandra.
You don't.
Oh my God! I don't like
to do it.
moderate for him. I'm gonna move this fucking guy.
I'm
gonna mod this fucking guy.
I know you are. You're gonna kick me to the audience because you don't want to hear what I have to say.
You say. I would say the same thing was the other way around.
Sandra has to interrupt.
Yep.
No, Sandra.
Just like
she does. She does because you're fucking around.
Jeremy, you're trying to ask me by God's standards, are we both morally
That's not having a discussion
before God? And you know the answer to this. If you're not a follower of Christ, then you are going to go to hell, and you know this. Do you agree, Jeremy?
So the fact
by
that
the
you came off mute.
Scripture, oh my goodness gracious! By the standards of Scripture, will you go to heaven or hell?
Canadian ass.
He just asking question after question after question. There's no point.
No, that's what he's trying. Sandra, you're not tracking.
My name is Sandra. Damn it!
Like intellectually deficient, or you can't follow the conversation. He's asking, are both of us morally equal before God? Are both of us equal in our goodness before God? I'm asking him, if he were to die and I were to die, which one of us is going to heaven and which one of us is going to hell on the standards of Scripture? But just you alone then. Let's just use you, Jeremy. If you die on the basis of New Testament revelation, do you go to heaven or hell?
So I was asking the question, and he interrupted me to ask an atheist whether he thinks he's going to heaven or hell. Like, did you literally just fucking interrupt my question to ask an atheist whether he thinks he's going to heaven or hell?
Yeah.
Did you literally just do that?
Yeah, you're trying to say that both of us are morally
equal when it comes
No,
to
I
this
never said that. If you listened rather
that's what
than
you're
just
trying
trying to
to
go for the
make.
W,
But go ahead,
you would
go ahead,
understand I did not say.
Go ahead.
He asked you the question equation.
I'll try and finish, Sandra, and I probably won't, but I'm going to try and finish the question. So what you're saying is that the level of godliness or Christianity goes Christ, the 96-year-old Orthodox priest guy that stood at the beds of sick people, and then you, because you're not him, but you have done a bunch of shit. And then you're also saying that all these other Christians who claim to be Christians, fuck them, because they're not devout, Christ-like, like true Christians. So I'm just trying to understand, are you the thing that you claim is gets you into heaven and makes you a true Christian? Because you only gave one example, the 96-year-old guy, right? And then I think you're trying to say that you're also one of those. But then I also hear you saying that all the other Christians aren't because they aren't the 96-year-old guy or Christ. So I'm really just trying to understand the differentiation between all the secular Christians fuckers that you don't think are Christian, you, the 96-year-old, and then Christ. So just break that down for me.
Okay. To your first point about asking about being found righteous before God and being found to be good before God, my question to you was simply, if you were to die as an atheist, do you go to heaven or hell?
Oh
And then
my
I'll get to his
God.
second part. No, that was his first part, Sandra. I'm addressing his first part, and then I will address his second part about how lukewarm Christians who claim to be Christians, who go against Scripture and don't actually practice the tenets of Christianity, who run around in nightclubs and have gangbang orgies and have abortions and gay marriage and all this kind of stuff, who claim to be Christians, are not actually Christians. And then you have other people who actually truly do love God with all their heart and try every day to wake up and try to emulate Christ and to try to live a life like Christ, which I'm not claiming that every person does. You've heard me on here cursing and getting agitated and frustrated. I'm not claiming to be like a guy who I know who's 96 years old that actually did live 100%. But my point is that the person who truly has faith is a lot less likely than the person who believes in neo-Darwinian evolution and that there were ancient cousins of the friggin' bonobos and that life is meaningless and fleeting and that we're going to go through the heat death of the universe and all this came out of the head of a pin at the singularity point. So yes, I agree that people who actually follow the tenets of Christianity are morally superior to the people who don't believe in objective morality and think that everything is subjective morality and we're all just a bunch of fizzing robots. Yes, I agree.
And so which is more superior? Someone whose beliefs align with what you just said, but actions don't, or someone whose actions align with what you just said, but whose beliefs don't?
Jeremy, here's the reality. In your
I'm
religious
genuinely
belief,
curious. I'd love to hear you.
Hold on. I'm answering. In your religious belief, your religious doctrine as an atheist, in your religion, there is no objective moral maker. There is no objective truth. So the reality is, if you wanted to wake up and be a complete horrible piece of crap tomorrow, there's no consequences for you. You can go out and like mass murder 1,000 people and rape 1,000 women today, and there's no consequences because when you die, you turn into worm food. But for me as a Christian, the thing that keeps the inner demons in every person that you say all people are morally good and for the most part everybody's pretty good and stuff like that. The reality is you have millions of rapes, child molestations, and murders every day all over the world, and you want to say, oh well, most people are good. Most people are good. Yeah, okay. You want to look up like the statistics of like sexual assault and rape and child molestation and murder, like globally? Like, do we want to look up these type of things and show like your moral superiority because you guys believe that life is meaningless?
Yes,
Hey,
Sandra, go ahead.
Yeah. So a person that actually adheres to religious beliefs,
I've done that before, though, and the statistics won't show that a person is just because they're an atheist has less of a moral compass than a Christian.
Go ahead, Princess.
That it's just not it's simply just not true that that atheists don't have, I guess you could say,
Chairman
a sense
Mao,
of a moral compass because they're not atheists.
Stalin, and
Nor
Hitler
could you
killed
say
over 150
statistically
million
that atheists are more violent
Equation. What is
or
wrong
more
with
prone.
you?
You can't say that atheists are more violent or more prone to violent acts or death or like killing people, because that's just not true. And I say this because I've looked it up before, because I've had this conversation with atheists on this app.
I mean, we could just look at the numbers if you want, Princess.
Yeah,
I
and
know
that,
you don't know the numbers. You don't know what you're talking.
and you know what? That is what I
You're just
feel
chiming in and joining the conversation.
is,
No, I've
and that's
actually
what
been
I
listening for a
feel.
Dunk
while.
on me and stuff.
I've been listening for a while quietly. I'm a Christian. Like that's so it's weird that like I don't really know where you stand. I
you're a
can't
Christian.
tell.
You're a Christian
I can't
who's
tell
talking
where
about
you
how you're
stand.
gonna come in here and like, just trash the
Are
shit
you
out of
acting how Jesus?
everybody.
Are you acting how
And you're
Jesus
just
would act?
What did he say?
I don't think you're acting how Jesus would act.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
hear
Sandra.
about Jesus
Confused.
going back and forth and couldn't. I didn't hear Jesus doing all that. What I did hear Jesus doing was teaching the truth, and I didn't hear him doing all of what you're doing. I mean, I didn't read about him doing all of that, Mr.
Like so,
Christ-like.
is his position? Is he a Christian?
I'm going to bring him back up, but
Okay.
Rich, I just want to say this, man. Like, it's a great conversation, but like Sandra and Princess literally have spoken like 15 seconds off mic, and you have been monologuing for the last fucking hour and a half. So if you can't have a conversation, man, you're going to stay in the goo. But I'd love to chat with you, man. It's a great conversation, but it has to be back and forth. It can't be just fucking monologues, and you can't fucking shit on someone who comes off mic to add to the conversation because you're monologuing. That's all I'm going to ask of you, man.
Yeah, and I think people get so caught up.
I didn't realize
I
that you
think,
and I were actually engaging in a conversation.
yeah, but you're not the only one on stage.
Like an actual debate, and these
Okay, but you're not the only. Okay, well, this is not you're not the only one on stage, sir. So
I don't
the
think
rest
you
of us
heard
can
me,
jump
Sandra.
in where we want. So the thing about it is, I think people get so caught up in their belief being the exact right way, and condemn others. Let me tell you this: I'm a theist. I'm a theist myself. I don't conform to religion. I'm a theist. I believe in God. But to say that a person that is an atheist to condemn what they believe, I think is bullshit too. You believe there's a God. Atheists believe there isn't a God. So what? Our belief in a higher power in God is faith-based. All right? We can't prove or disprove substantial physical evidence that God exists. And that's what atheists say. Atheists say, I can't prove this. I can't see this. I don't know this. So it just, what is. That's it. And
I
they
just
are
thought it
allowed
was
to
crazy
believe
that he
that.
was trying to imply that because one is an atheist, that like they would be more likely to rape a person or kill a person because
Yeah.
when they die, they just get eaten by worms. Like that was what I was like, what? And
No,
I've been
I'm getting.
listening for a long time. I've been on mute for a long time listening to what was supposed to be a conversation, but really wasn't. So I don't know.
No, I know.
That's
That's
weird.
exactly where I was about to go with it. But I'm starting off with that and saying that because a person doesn't believe that, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh, that you don't have any substantial evidence. I'm gonna say we as a collective don't have physical evidence that God exists. It's faith-based that we believe that. Period. And that's the truth. Also, as far as the moral thing, to say that a person, if atheists didn't have any morals at all, you know how much bullshit would be going on? More. Poor Jeremy here would probably be doing all kind of bullshit. Not to put you on the spot, Jeremy, but I'm just saying, if there was not any type of morals, he'd be probably doing all type of shit. I'm sure it's people he's probably wanted to stab in the head because he thought they did something stupid, but he didn't do it because he know it's wrong.
So, and that's kind of, yeah, you're right, Sandra. And that was kind of the point I was going to make, right? Was that I'm going to assume that calculus down there has morals, just like me. I'm going to assume he doesn't do all the horrible things that he said atheists do all over the place, right? And so if I don't do those things because I just
don't want to do harm to other people and have empathy and I'm a good person. But the only reason he's not doing it is because God tells him not to. Otherwise, he would do all those horrible things. But he thinks because God tells him and he believes in God that he doesn't do those things that he wants to do. But I don't do those things because why the fuck would you do those horrible things? And then he points to the number of horrible things that happen in the world. And again, I'm not going to shit on their theism because I'm going to say what I said before. I think most theists are really good people. But also, if you Google the percentage of horrible things that are, like he's talking about, that are done by atheists versus theists, and I don't mean like Chairman Zhao or fucking, Kim Jong-il or any of this bullshit. I'm just saying like normal fucking day-to-day people. I don't think the facts would show atheists as being these horrible moral, mutants that he's claiming we are.
Yeah. And this is not against hip because I'm not going to put his name out there, but I have a client now, right, that experienced trauma as an 8-year-old from a freaking chaplain in the shower. Like, cut it out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cut it out.
And I guess, and let me, I'll finish this because you damn dirty apes got me fucking staying up past my bedtime every night, you bastards. But I will say this, is that theists like Tony and Sandra and Mando and Taz, if there's anything that's going to convert me or even think that there's anything like Christ out there, it's going to be theists like them. It's not going to be fucking theists like this piece of shit Rich in the fucking goo. And I'll finish with that. I love you, dirty apes. Good night, guys.
Yeah, I would never. Oh, good night, Jeremy. I would never conform to a religion, only because I feel it's a method of control. That's just my opinion. But I'm definitely a theist. But I don't conform to a religion. It's just all too much mumbo jumbo to even try to say I would align more with Christianity. But shoot, I can't really even say that because people say you don't believe Jesus is God. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not a Christian then. Like, I don't know what to do.
Who is this dude? This man is really talking to himself in the chat.
Exactly what I said, imbecile. Get your ass up here. Because that's one thing people know will get me started. If you say some shit that I didn't say, do not call me liar. So what did you hear me say exactly, since you want to talk shit in the chat?
I have to deal with these intellectual midgets like you and Jeremy and Princess.
What did you hear me say?
Oh my goodness gracious!
With your lying
you couldn't track and follow the conversation that Jeremy's using these
what did you
worn
hear me
out,
say with your
played out,
lying
friggin'
ass? You put an accusation about me in the chat.
anti-apologistic arguments
say,
that I'm like 7 steps ahead of him when he tries to.
What did you hear me say, Chappie?
I've heard you multiple times on stage talking about that. We can't prove nothing to you, and I can't prove nothing to you, and you can't prove nothing to me, and we don't know exactly if there is a God.
Well, how about this? You do this.
I don't know exactly what I believe.
I do believe in God. What I did
no,
say is we don't have such proof. Well, give me proof right now.
Not the way that you, not the way that you presented
yourself. Give me some substantial proof that God exists. If it's not faith-based, give it to me. I'll wait. Give it to me. I'm waiting.
How am I not supposed to deal with
I'm waiting, big mouth.
How am I supposed to deal with ankle-biting chihuahuas?
No.
Like,
tell me. I'm asking you right now. You don't want to answer the
nutsack,
question. You're dancing.
Jumping on his ankles.
Okay, well, prove it to me.
Biting on Jeremy's ankles.
Prove it to me.
Hard that he was like.
Prove it to me. All you want to do is talk shit. Prove it to me.
Like, jeez.
Prove it to me.
What am I supposed to prove to you?
Exactly, and that's what I've always said. I said that I believe in God. I believe in a higher power. No
At
one
least
can
I can
prove or
converse with
disprove
Jeremy, and he
that doesn't mean I don't believe in you, idiot.
But I'm gonna deal with like these hormonal menstruating.
You're an idiot. You're being an idiot right
on
now.
stage
You're
that
being
don't have any intellect whatsoever.
IOT.
Don't
You
understand
can't probably don't know what that spells. It spells idiot.
Okay.
That's one thing I'm gonna tell you. Don't do that on the stage or in this room. Do not say that I said some shit I ain't said. Because one thing about Sandra, I stand on whatever I say.
I know.
So get it right.
Yes, exactly, Sandra. You're right.
I know that.
I know. You're right. That's what you women like to hear all the time, right?
No. I know I'm right. Tell me. Prove me I'm wrong.
Play to their weaknesses.
Prove to me I'm wrong then.
Play to their weaknesses.
Prove to me I'm wrong. Come on, Jabber
Emotional
Dog.
immaturity as women.
All y'all do is come here and talk some shit. And then want to sit up here and say, yeah, don't say no shit about me that ain't true.
You want an argument, Sandra?
Yeah, all you want to do is talk shit. Shut up.
Uh-huh. It's like going into elementary and punching kids in the face.
Yeah, you're a bonehead. You're a bonehead. You're a
here.
bonehead. You're a bonehead.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go to my daughter's first grade tomorrow.
Prove it to me.
Kids in the face.
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Tell me, prove it to me. I say you can't prove or disprove. Well, then prove me wrong.
Now.
Prove me wrong.
Like, you think I'm going to engage with you?
Prove me wrong. Well, you was engaging in the chat. You had my name in your dick sucker. So tell me. Prove me.
I know.
Prove it to me.
Okay. Yes, Miss Hebrew Israelite. Jeez,
prove it to me. Now you want to say I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Prove it to me.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I didn't think you could.
I know, right? How are you supposed to engage with people who have the intellect of a baby?
Well, how are you supposed to engage people that you can't sit up here and address what you said in the chat with your punk ass?
What, that you're an intellectual midget?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Your intellect is
whatever.
A baked potato.
Whatever.
Yeah. I agree. Boris, I told you this room is terrible, dude.
Then why do you come here? Get out. Scram.
I actually only came here just to say hi to Boris.
Hold up. What's going on
Get
here?
out.
Oh, here goes Boris with defending the honor of women.
Why don't you get out? It's a leave quietly button.
I'm just not understanding when Rich.
Like, Nathan's a terrible person, so you got to leave chillism. Then you come to Talking Apes.
Scram, then. Why are you here? Why are you here?
You're going.
I don't even know why you engaging with him. Let him talk to himself. Let him talk to himself, Sandra. Let him talk to himself. You taking a bait.
Let him scram. Let him get up out of here.
But Rich, like, she's asking you a direct question, and you should just answer it.
About what?
He can't answer it.
I don't
even know why y'all giving it attention. Y'all giving that man way too much attention. That's exactly
because he's the content right now. He's the content. He want to be content. I'm gonna make his ass content.
Real bad.
Are you gonna let me answer? I've already answered. You guys weren't paying attention.
No, it's just that you just like talk so much shit that like the actual
that Sandra sits on stage here and says,
import of what's being discussed, we can't get to that because you're just saying a bunch of shit that's not relevant.
Who knows who's
you can't prove that God exists. Our belief is faith-based.
Yes, you can.
Okay, well,
prove this is why we can't have a conversation.
You cannot prove that our God exists.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for it.
Y'all annoying.
Prove it.
Okay, hold on, Sandra. Let me have a conversation with Rich.
Boris is at least more.
Hold on, Rich. Let's not do the meta thing. Let's skip the meta. Let's move forward. Prove to me how God exists, and don't tell me everything around you.
I'm not telling you everything around me. I'm going to talk about this uniformity in creation, that if gravity is 1% stronger, the entire universe would collapse on itself. And that if it was 1% less, then the entire universe would spling apart into nothing. I mean, maybe we could go into like quantum field theory and string theory and the multiverse. And, it's just universes belching out other universes.
Okay, fine.
And is that your evidence for that's your evidence for why God
creation, Sandra? You wouldn't understand.
Let me have a conversation, please. Let me deal with it. So the thing is number one, the universe doesn't have gravity.
Sandra.
Gravity is based on it's planetary based, right? So when you're talking about the gravity of the universe, well, the entire universe doesn't have gravity.
We don't actually understand gravity because we don't understand dark matter and dark energy.
This is stupid as fuck. Like, why are y'all talking about gravity when the question is,
Well, but I don't understand why y'all talking about gravity when the
Then
question
you're not
is
listening.
how do we?
This is
No,
you're
it's
not
just that y'all
listening.
are talking in
If
circles.
you want me to explain to
She's
you, I'll
she's the
explain.
I
shy
don't want
shy
you
of
to
this
explain
group.
anything.
Dude, she's
It
the
really
shy
just
shy of
sounds
this
like
group.
y'all just want an echo chamber of like
Oh,
y'all
dude, these
like dick
fucking
sucking each
people.
other. It's really weird.
Yes.
Boris, she's the
yes.
shy shy of talking.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on. The thing is this: we're having a conversation about something, right? You're jumping in without having an idea of what we're talking about. You can ask. You don't have to do this meta shit and try to act like a powerful person.
I literally
Because
have
you
been
don't
listening.
understand. So what are we talking about? Please tell me. And Rich, don't on mic. Please
Well,
let her tell. What are we
Sandra
talking
just
about right
asked
now?
him a question.
No. What
Sandra
are
just
me and
asked him a
Rich
question,
talking
and he
about?
started talking
What
about
are
gravity. But she
me
was
and
asking
Rich
him,
talking
"Show me
about?
the evidence." Sandra asked him, "Show
What
me
you
the
just
evidence that
asked.
God is real. You can't prove it." And he said, "Yes, I can." And she said, "Okay, so do it." And then he started talking about gravity, which is dumb.
Okay, once again.
Right.
Oh my god. So me and Rich are having a conversation,
Y'all are like,
right?
But
I gotta get a
But hold
like
on,
you
y'all
just
are
asked me the
dumb.
same
Y'all are
question,
dumb.
Boris, that I
That's not
asked.
crazy. Oh my god! But you know what's
That's what I'm
annoying?
saying. Like what he's
I'll
talking
tell
about.
you.
You're
Hold
not having
on.
the same
Hold
conversation,
on.
nigga. You
Yeah.
just came off mic. What are you talking about?
Boris, you was literally asking the same question I asked him.
Correct, and he answered me, and now
And that's when Princess said, "Are you using that to say that God exists?"
And she has no idea what he's talking about.
Well, that's why I asked the question. You ask questions to get an understanding, right? You ask questions when you don't know. And I believe the question was directed to him because how are you going to speak for him if I'm asking him? If I'm asking him if that's what he's saying, how you going to answer for him? That doesn't make sense. Y'all are weird. Y'all are
Like,
weird.
I have
This
to
room is
explain all
weird.
this
Y'all
to
like
you,
to just get on
Princess.
stage and just like argue with people. Y'all be like, "Oh, it's for content," but it's like, are you really that unintelligent?
Princess, do I have to break down quantum field theory?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Boris right now.
But Princess,
You don't have to break down a motherfucking thing.
You're the only one arguing right now.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm just letting you know that y'all sound dumb. I'm just letting you know that y'all sound dumb. Okay, but you still sound dumb.
So mute yourself and let us sound dumb, and maybe you'll learn something.
I'm gonna learn something from stupidity. Okay, great.
Well, then leave the room if you don't.
So you believe what he just said?
I'm just chilling, but I just came off mic and gave my opinion like everybody else.
Trying to refute it
Boris?
intellectually, unlike
I'm just asking you. You believe that what he just said proves God exists?
That was literally all that I asked. All I asked was that, and y'all niggas are emotional. You sure can.
So
I mean, like, what? You're not adding
annoying.
anything. You're literally not saying anything.
You're right.
Just
I
talking.
can't say anything because you're fucking open. You're sucking lips.
Okay, well,
You're
I mean, I
sucking
was
the
actually
fucking dry air out of this
mid
room
sentence
right
when
now.
you came off mic to interrupt me.
You're
But that's
literally
And Boris, also Boris and I have had this conversation before.
I'm sure you had. So then, why does he want to dominate the conversation so bad? Is what I'm confused about. Ask a genuine question. Ask a genuine question to not Boris, and for some reason Boris took that to mean that he should come off mic and answer it. That's weird. No, I don't actually. I'm not. I'm a scholar. Well, I'm sure that you think so. Maybe I know that what you're used to seeing from your mother is things like that. But some people actually have good examples in their life. Maybe the only women that you interact with have OnlyFans. I wouldn't know. Maybe you should surround yourself with some intelligent women. But I know that you don't know anything about that.
Okay, what are you scholaring?
So, Boris, what's your response to what he just said then?
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna respond, but if anybody fucking interrupts me, I'm done because
if anybody interrupts me, I'm done.
They will.
So Sandra, I can't have this conversation when I can't answer a question or ask questions to Rich because everything I did is go against what he said. Right? And if I have a moron on stage continually telling me that I'm agreeing with him, like Princess, and is not letting me talk, I can't fucking have a
That's
conversation.
not what I said, dumbass. But clearly you lack comprehension. I mean, what? You clearly wanted this. You wanted this. You wanted this type of reaction, right? That's why you came off mic when I asked him a simple question to show your ass. So now I'm giving it to you. You want me to be the content, so what's up? I can be the content.
No, we don't want you to talk. We want you to
okay. Well, I don't. So what's your issue? Because you came at me. You came at me, and now you sitting up here trying to play the victim.
I'm going to go.
Don't be a fucking pussy. Stand on that shit.
Do you not realize that I was talking to Rich?
I don't really give a motherfucker because I wasn't talking to you to begin with, and you came off mic to address me, ho. So now I'm addressing you.
No, you addressed me.
Oh, okay, well, you sound dumb. I asked him a question. I wasn't fucking talking to you, but you had to be the main fucking character, and you came off mic and you addressed me. I don't really give a fuck
And I'm
what
not
you
gonna
think about me
lie,
or how
her
you feel,
question was
stupid
exactly
bitch.
what I was wanting to know.
Right, exactly, because that was the conversation. And then you gonna come off mic and tell me you don't know what we're talking about, nigga. Clearly, you don't know what we're talking about. I've been listening. I heard the question that Sandra asked. I asked him a question. I don't even have no fucking stance in the conversation. I asked a question to get understanding, but you an insecure weird ass bitch. Talk about OnlyFans. Your mama is the hoe with OnlyFans. Clearly, that's the only example you had in your life. Was your mama busting that pussy up and keep your motherfucking light bill on, stupid bitch?
This is crazy. I don't even know what. I don't want.
Well, you could have left me the fuck alone. You could have left me the fuck alone, but you clearly wanted this because you kept engaging with me. You kept engaging with me. So what? Now you wanted a reaction. You wanted me to be the content. So now I'm being the content. What's up? Now you irritated? Are you annoyed? Are you frustrated?
Okay, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on,
Stupid ass, weird ass hoe, dumb ass
come on,
bitch.
y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Niggas be fucking literally mentally fucking retarded trying to play with people and questioning their intelligence. Sir, what do you do for a living? You fucking career plumber. You probably plumb people's shit for a living, you stupid ass bitch. You're a fucking ingrate. You're a fucking caveman. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch.
But look. Check this out though. But my
Right,
question
because you could have left me alone. I know you sitting there thinking, damn, I could have shut the fuck up and left her alone, but I didn't because I'm a stupid ass bitch. Now you sitting up here regretting your decisions. Now you sitting up here suffering consequences of your piss poor decisions, you stupid ass bitch.
Can you repeat what you
Princess, hold on.
Okay, well, I just had to let him know, Sandra, because he had me fucked up. Because you could have left me the fuck alone. I've been chilling. I've been on mute listening to the conversation, and you had to come fuck with me, you stupid ass hoe. Next time you know better. Learn something, stupid ass bitch. Don't worry about what the fuck I got going on over here.
Nobody cares what you have going on. You live in the hood, bitch.
I got you. No, see.
I don't live in the hood, bitch, but I know that's all you know. That's all you know. You probably raised in the hood. You projecting like a motherfucker. I live in a nice neighborhood.
Hold on. I hate to do this, but we got to get some order here. Come on, Princess. Please, I'm sis. Please.
So how about you?
Come on.
Y'all niggas be coming on here just saying shit. When I'm a scholar in real motherfucking life, I get paid to go to school.
This is what happens when you let chihuahuas out of the front of the yard.
You wouldn't know shit about that. Goofy ass hoe.
She was on her leash.
Man, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all want to sit up here and project like I'm the problem. I literally just asked a simple question and this nigga came to me. So now you get to deal with it. Now you get to deal with it. Oh, you feel frustrated. I don't give a motherfucker because you could have left me the fuck alone. Stupid ass bitch. All of you motherfuckers are incapable of actually having an intelligent conversation with you.
Look. I'm trying to get some order in here. Like, come on, please. I'm trying, Princess. Come on, Boris, Princess. Come on, like y'all chill out. Seriously, get some. Let's have some decorum here, please.
As Pepe says famously, stop.
So look. Ain't no Pepe says or nothing. Like, stop it. Like y'all, like come on.
I was just saying stop.
I'm saying stop to you because you about to come with the mic and say some shit to keep the shit going. Like, stop. Damn, bro.
Stop jumping out.
Shit is ridiculous. Like, it don't make no damn sense.
Anyway, Sandra, what I was telling Richard.
My thing is, he said what he said. And Boris, if the question that was posed, because that's exactly what I was wondering too, what Princess says, how she tied that to the proof of God. What is your response to what he said?
Well, Richard, my response was...
you have to explain what I meant by what I said about...
Hold on a second, Richard.
Gravity being stronger and
you can't tell somebody how to answer.
And quantum field theory.
Go ahead, Boris.
Richard, multiverse through string theory.
Damn, like, what is wrong with you?
So the conversation I was having with Richard, and I told him, because he said with the gravity pulls of being 1% off will deflate the universe. Well, the problem with that theory is that the universe doesn't have gravity. Things within the universe have gravity, right? And then he stated that we don't even fully understand gravity. And it's true. We can calculate it. We don't fully understand it. But it doesn't give it that the universe is based on gravity, right? Or a gravity pull. The only gravity that we know most is on actual individual masses, right? So his theory of God is technically thrown in the garbage as the universe, we don't even know if it would implode or explode within the gravity pool that he's talking about.
The singularity point, and you got to deal with the uniformity of creation in the universe.
Yeah, but none of that will prove God anyways, right? None of that will prove God. All that's going to do is provide another theory that we not understand if what you're saying is true. So what's going to happen? You still cannot prove the entity of God, because everything that you're even talking about is way beyond our human comprehension. And then all you're saying you're doing is, as Sandra said, faith-based. God exists. That's all you have, and that's all you will ever have, until we figure out something that we don't know actually exists and we can actually comprehend it, which we don't know. We don't know, but we can't even. We don't even know if we're capable of comprehending.
I can prove my
that.
assertion. You can't prove your negative.
Well, my negative is not a negative. My negative is a.
Your negative is the assertion that there is no God.
Hold on a second.
The negative to the universe that you have
my negative is
in
not
creation.
Negative.
You have if gravity was 1% stronger, the entire universe would collapse on itself.
Richard, let me finish.
You have to explain how.
Let me finish. Let me finish, please, Richard.
You have to explain thermodynamics. You have to explain thermodynamics and the creation.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Creation and destruction of matter and
Hold on. So what
which
you're
are
doing
synonymous for
is
anybody to argue.
What you're doing is you're throwing out claims.
And then you have to explain the Big Bang and the heat death of the universe.
Richard, can you hear me? Okay, good. Now let me finish. You're throwing out claims and then you're attaching God to it. I can throw out the same claims you're doing and attach a pink flying fucking invisible elephant.
Yeah, but
it doesn't make it real. So when you're saying
fine, but I'm making the assertion that it does exist. You're making the assertion that it doesn't exist. You have to prove your negative.
Let me finish. The problem with an assertion is that the negative. Oh, the negative is your assertion.
You're in the negative side when you assert that it doesn't exist.
No.
Even if I'm just speaking it into existence,
can you define assertion?
Exists.
Can you define assertion?
Asserting, putting forth, forcing forward. Yes.
Correct. And everything you're putting forward is not proven. It's a theory. It's magical.
It still exists because of the utterance of my mouth.
No, it doesn't exist.
The
only thing that exists is an idea that's placed in front of it.
If you're accounting for time and space, it exists at that exact moment.
No. Your assertion
and it also
doesn't exist.
Hold on. It also
improved how God exists.
Exactly.
Hold on. It also exists in your mind, Boris. It exists in my mind. It exists in Sandra's mind.
He would have been done that. If God could be proved, he would have been done it.
That's a very bad way of going about it, because if my son's imaginary friend exists, all of a sudden I'm kind of fucked.
He does exist in his mind, Boris.
But it still doesn't exist.
It doesn't matter if he truly exists. He does.
It's faith-based.
Because he exists in his mind. He exists in your mind. He now exists in all of our minds because he brought it forth to us.
Faith-based.
So
just like you can't kill an idea
so that's fair.
or an ideology.
So that's fair. So Rich, so that's fair. So you're telling me Shiva exists?
What I'm saying that I can prove my God exists.
Does Shiva exist?
Huh?
Does Shiva exist?
Shiva does exist.
Okay.
She exists in your mind and my mind and all that. So the point I was trying to make, hold on. I've already proven that I can prove God's existence. Because even if God does not physically exist in the universe, he exists in my mind and your minds. He exists in all of our minds.
Do you know what?
But you can't
that's
disprove.
A very bad argument.
Hold on, you can't disprove God's existence because he does exist in all of our minds.
Rich.
I want to
prove that.
I just did. You're an idiot. You don't back the conversation. Wait a minute. Even if God doesn't, hold on, Sandra. Let me explain this to Boris. Let me explain this to Sandra. Sandra, even if hold on, Princess Sandra. Even if God does not truly exist, he exists in your mind by me even stating that God exists. He exists in your mind, which that means that God then does exist.
It's a faith belief. Would you agree that it's a faith belief?
How God is removed from all of our thoughts and our minds.
It's a faith belief?
There was never even the concept of God. If you can prove that there was never the concept of a deity, then you can disprove God's existence.
Is it a faith belief, sir? Is it a faith belief, sir? Rich, is it a faith belief, sir?
Well,
my faith alone is what makes it real.
Okay.
Even if God doesn't exist, God exists in your mind, in my mind.
Yes.
It exists in billions of people all over the world. So by that logic and that definition, he does exist. Now you have to show me where there is no thought or idea of God. And even if you hold on, Sandra, even if you start to think about the ideal of God not existing, he does then exist.
What is faith?
I just proved God's existence.
What is faith?
Hold on. What? Let's not ask that question.
I need him to tell me what faith
Yes, it is. I don't have to prove God's actual existence.
What is
because you can't.
I had to prove. I had to prove that God is real,
sir.
I had to prove that God is real, and God is real in all of our minds.
Tell me, you just said
even if you disagree with him, even if you're a radicalized atheist,
you just said
or
it's a faith
whatever you want to believe.
Sir.
Even if you're the most,
maybe you don't hear me. You just said it's a faith belief, right? Can you tell me what faith is?
The faith is something that you believe in.
What is faith?
It's a belief. Belief is something that doesn't actually have physical evidence
of the unseen.
Yes, it doesn't have physical evidence for it. But
that is what I am.
Doesn't matter.
Is what I am saying
from the get-go. Hold on. The question was not.
Fucking hear me now.
The question. Hold on. Yes, I can hear you.
Hear me? Then
the question was not prove God's existence.
Let me
no one said prove God's existence. They said
what?
Prove that there is a God.
Fucking talk. Rich. Mute yourself.
And by explanation,
that's what it
by him existing in your mind, he does
you
exist.
morons interrupting me.
Boris, would you concede that if God exists in your mind, if God exists in your mind, he exists, correct?
No.
That's
you don't believe in concepts or ideals.
I'm trying to fucking answer you, Rich. Please do me the respect. Mute your mic and let me please talk. Do me that favor. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So now the biggest problem with what you're saying is when it exists in your mind, it's real. Well, the biggest problem with your assertion of that is, in my mind, he doesn't exist, so he's not real. So my truth is just as true as yours. And that's where your argument of the
prove your negative.
God, I'm telling you, it doesn't exist in my mind.
Prove your negative that God does not exist.
I just did the same way you did.
Prove your negative assertion that God does not exist. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Oh, wait. So Boris's position is that God isn't real?
It is by you saying that God does not exist. Even thinking the word God makes him exist.
So
no,
Boris is your position that God isn't real?
Because I'm talking about.
That's what I said.
No,
even if an atheist says there is no God,
Rich,
you immediately
stop
asserted the word
so
God
that he
where
can
he
get
is.
in. Like you asked him a question,
prove
but
God's existence right there.
But Rich, the problem with your assertion is that you're throwing the idea in my mind.
I created a statue. I created a statue that represents God. I created a statue that represents God to be Boris.
Rich, let me fucking talk.
I created it. Okay, you want to say that it's in the mental psyche or the ideal of it?
Show me some respect and mute yourself, please. Thank you. So now,
I did that.
The problem is that just hold on. The problem is that I didn't say God doesn't exist. What I said is, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Then you said God exists in my mind, and I'm like, I don't know what God is. It doesn't exist in my mind. So you're telling me, so because I said the word God, it doesn't mean the existence of it, because the only reason I know of it is because of you. So technically, my argument what I just did is prove to you that there's no existence of it. It's only in your mind, and that it's not a true base.
I've created statues. We've created buildings. We've created churches.
Mean anything.
That all of us, including myself, agree that the thing that I think of when I think of God is that image upon the cross.
If I draw myself dollar bills, if I draw myself a car, if I draw myself a statue of my car, if I draw myself with laying down with 3 girls in bed, it doesn't fucking mean I've done any of this.
It does.
It doesn't mean it's real.
Boris, no one claimed that I was proving. That's why I got so excited about this conversation.
Because of God. Didn't God
Sandra,
say that?
hold on. Just 2 seconds. I never made the assertion that God exists. Like in the physical, sense. I said, Sandra has said herself that there is that no one can prove God and no one can disprove God. I didn't say that God
Well,
actually
you can't disprove the
manifests and
non-existent, right?
exist in creation. I didn't make that assertion that she was making that claim. I said that she said no one can prove or disprove God, and I said I can prove God, and I prove God because He exists in my own mind.
It's faith based.
Oh my goodness gracious! It doesn't matter if it's faith based, the ideal or the concept. The thing you're thinking of when you think of God right now, that means
There's
it
no
exists.
evidence.
If you take a pen and paper and draw out what you believe God to be, even if you draw Jesus and you draw an image of Jesus, that now exists in creation. Do you not understand that? The ideal and the concept and the ideal of God exists because it exists in your mind. That's the reason they use. That is the reason they have the same.
Isn't what God said in your
Oh
book?
my goodness gracious, Sandra.
Isn't that what God
that is
said?
the
Not to make
reason.
images? Ain't that what
Sandra,
said?
that is the reason. That is the reason that they say that an ideology cannot be destroyed. You can't kill an ideology. But if you were smart enough, you would say that yes, an ideology can be destroyed and it can be killed. If you destroy all the brains and all the minds and all the people that those ideals inhabit their brains. So if every person in Palestine believes in Hamas and I wipe every Palestinian off the face of the earth, and they're the only ones that believe in Hamas, and I wipe all them off the face of the earth, then the ideology or the ideal of Hamas never existed. If I wipe away all evidence, and that's what the Caliph does, the Caliphate do, they try to go away and wipe away all these other religious beliefs that they had, these pagan beliefs, and all the Christian beliefs in the Middle East, and they destroy all these statues because they don't want the ideal of it to ever exist. And they want to kill every person that believes in Christianity, so everybody is a Muslim, and they can wipe it away from history. If you do that, then it doesn't exist. But if I'm alive, or Boris is alive, or you're alive, and you have the ideal or the concept of God, God exists there. There you go. He exists in your mind. I don't have to prove the actual scriptural God exists in creation.
Well, that was the whole point that I was
making.
That's
I just have to prove that I can prove God. That's all I have to do. You said
in your
that
mind, which
God
is
cannot be proved. I cannot prove God to you, and you can't disprove God to me. And I said I can prove God.
But you can't, and you haven't.
Yes, I did. You're thinking about it right now as the ideal of God. Now it exists.
I believe God.
Yes, but it doesn't matter. Even if Boris the atheist, Boris is an atheist. Okay, Boris is an atheist. By him thinking of the ideal of God, God exists. There you go. Can't disprove it though.
But if somebody said, "Well, prove to me God exists," I mean,
okay. You should look at the person. Here, yes, you can.
Look
You can
in
look.
My mind. I can't.
Yes, you can, Sandra. This is what I'm trying to teach you here. The second that somebody says, "Prove to me that God exists," say the ideal that you just formulated in your mind of even uttering those words brings God into creation. It's not the scriptural God that we're not proving the actual physical God exists in the universe, but you just proved God. It's a gotcha right there. By just thinking God exists.
That's faith.
Who cares? Does the image in your mind?
And I'm not saying faith isn't a strong thing, but I'm saying that we're not talking about.
Do like a thought experiment here. Imagine you're an atheist and we're sitting here and I say, "Hey, Sandra, you're an atheist. Can you just visualize what you think of God?" And you say, and you close your eyes and you think of like the celestial being, and we're all thinking of like the gates opening up and like some shining being person, standing there. And that's what we're thinking of the Father. Even though
I don't think of it. I don't think of an image.
But you understand the concept of God, right?
Yeah, but I don't have. When you're saying think of
just understanding the concept,
just understand.
Okay, Sandra, we're not specifically targeting a God like Jesus Christ or the Vegas, or like we're not going through all the different religious or theological beliefs. We're just saying a deity or a creator. All of us can visualize that. And even if we can't visualize it, we can think of what it is. We don't have to visualize it in our mind. We just have to know the ideal or the concept. Like, hey, there's a being that created everything. Wow, now God exists right there. It exists in your mind. So the next time somebody tells you you can't prove God's existence, say, yes, I can. You just did it. By you asking me the word God or me thinking about God, God now exists.
That is...
It's a gotcha.
Let
I
you
know.
have it. No, it's not a
does.
gotcha. It's just, we're going to keep going in circles.
Boris, if it works. Boris, does it work? Does God exist in my mind? I'm not saying Jesus Christ. I'm not saying Ganesh. I'm not saying all the different.
It does
Hindu
not
gods.
work.
I'm just saying
You're asking an
It's
atheist
one of the worst arguments I've ever heard in my life. Actually, I'm actually surprised you did that one. That's
Does
way
God exist in
You're
your
asking
mind,
an
Boris, right now?
atheist if they.
He does exist.
God.
But Rich, okay, let me ask you this then, because I'm going to clarify this with this question. Does a pink flying elephant that's invisible exist above my house?
Above your house? In your mind, as you visualize it when you're saying it to me right now, in your mind, it does exist, yes.
Okay, the conversation.
Unless you think that your ideals and your thoughts don't exist. If then maybe that's what you're saying. You visualized it, so did I.
Point.
There's also, in my mind, there's also a flying pink pig above your house. Because when you explain to me, I visualized
it's done. The conversation's done.
You got cooked and you know it.
No, it's not cooked. It's stupid.
Yeah, you did. It existed in my mind, Boris.
People think that when you just say
pig,
that means they
the pink flying pig
don't want to keep
existed in
going
my
in circles.
But it means absolutely nothing.
Sandra, do you want to trade Mensa cards for a day?
The thing is this, Rich. The problem
Let her
is
Google what Mensa is for a minute.
If you think that
I didn't even hear what you said.
So Rich, but hold on.
I said, would you like to exchange Mensa cards for the day?
Okay, hold on a second, Rich.
You know what Mensa is, Sandra?
Rich, you have so much fucking ADHD.
It's an organization that tests
you
for the
gotta
top
go jerk
1%
off or like take some medicine.
99 percentile, 131.5 or higher. You can join if you score over 131.5. Which Boris and I are both in the range of.
Rich, chill. Answer this question to me. Do you have a family?
Yes. And they exist now.
Now, if that family didn't exist in your mind, would that family still exist?
Hey, Boris, what if I woke up and this was all Inception? Would my family still exist?
Insulting my intelligence doesn't try to hurt your argument.
Yes, they would still exist.
Now, hold on. No,
and I woke up out of a comatose state.
This conversation,
I never had my wife and my 3 kids. They would still exist.
I am going to destroy the conversation. I am going to destroy you right now.
In your mind.
So mute yourself. I'm going to destroy you right now.
You're going to love
argument.
You can't prove a negative.
He's talking. Anybody,
you can't prove a negative, Boris.
Let me talk.
Prove your negative, Boris.
Let me talk. You have a family, right? You have a beautiful family. Now, if you went into a coma and woke up without your family being, or a memory of your family in your head, does your family still exist?
Well, are you saying that they still actually truly exist?
Well, they don't exist in your mind, so do they still exist to you or not?
Boris, this is what I said just to say.
No, but hold on.
I'm answering your question.
But to you, are they your family or not?
I've already given you the answer. I gave it to Sandra. I said, Sandra, if you were smart, you would say that if no person exists, then God wouldn't exist in this argument.
Motherfucker, you better
like if everything was blinked out of existence, and there was no
this nigga just said if I'm smart.
There was no persons alive. Think of the concept.
Ignore the meta.
Then that idea would no longer exist, right, Boris? But hold on, now, Sandra, if you shut your mouth for a second.
No, you couldn't possibly.
Sandra, we're going off the basis of time and space.
I'm smarter than you right now.
Hold on, Boris. I'll answer your question directly. I will answer your question directly, Boris. At the time that they did exist in time, at that moment in time, they did exist at one point. So even if they were blinked out of existence,
it doesn't matter.
Because they still existed.
It doesn't matter. No, it
doesn't matter. No,
it doesn't matter because in your mind it doesn't exist. If in your mind it doesn't exist,
time and space they did exist. Now you're trying to disprove something that physically.
You're over talking me, trying to prove.
So you're in the top 2%, sir.
141. You want to look that up?
Yeah.
So take time with that for a little bit.
I doubt it.
I know, right?
Doubt it.
Okay, that's fine. Boris, what you're doing, I'm talking about an idea. Okay? An ideal exists inside my mind. If you want to destroy the ideal of God,
you cheated on that test.
if you want to destroy all
God
the
right
human
now.
minds,
It's what you're
then
saying.
that would
That's
no
what I
longer
know.
exist. But in reality, if they did exist at a point in time, then they have always existed, right?
Not the point. You're missing it.
Not the point.
No,
That's like throwing your hands up and walking away.
No. I'll tell you why. Hold on.
That's
Tell you
horseshit.
why. I'll tell you why, right? So number one, please stop over talking me with your voice and not listening. If you have a conversation, let's have a conversation and mute yourself. Thank you. So now, it's not about existing or not existing. It's about at the moment exists. Nobody would know that they exist if your mind went blank. Nobody. So they technically never existed. Because as you said, if you would wipe out a specific race, then they have never existed because there's no memory of them. Well, guess what? If in your memory they have been erased, then they have never existed to you.
Okay, I'll retract the Hamas argument. I will retract the Hamas argument.
Somebody got destroyed.
No, I'm because I'm actually using the point in time reference. Well, no, actually, I was only referencing an ideology, but the ideology still existed in the timeline. And if time is linear, then yes, it still exists. So yes, but the point is, even if they were wiped out of existence, they would still exist at that time. You could say that they were wiped out from time, maybe. If you want to like move the goalpost there, then you could say that, and then I'd have to concede. Like they were removed from time. That would make sense.
I'm just a smarter Jew.
No, you made me concede on one thing and I just made you concede on another because now you have to figure out how to get around saying that, yes, they would have to be removed from time. So I gave you the checkmate. I gave you the checkmate.
Oh no.
I was doing this, Boris. I placed my fingers on top of your fingers and I slid the rook over and I said, here you go, watch this. See, checkmate. Sorry, Daddy's here. Damn, I fucked up my own argument, didn't I?
Yep. I'm good at that.
But I did say to Sandra that the only way that she could win the argument was saying that
I did win the argument.
Existed. If nothing ever existed, then it wouldn't the ideal or concept would have never
I did win the argument. I just pretty much let it go because we're gonna keep going in circles.
Screamed and said, Boris, are you agreeing with Rich? How is it winning?
I didn't say anything about Boris. Do you agree with Rich?
Well, Princess was saying it, and I'm trying to figure out too. Are you agreeing with him, Rich? About gravity.
What's going on in here?
None
just
much.
the
Just going in circles.
Princess and Sandra.
What?
Dunning-Kruger.
Listen, if you feel you won that argument, you feel that you proved something.
I said y'all.
Then that's on you. That's on your ass. But as far as I'm concerned, you ain't proved shit. Okay, so you can say you won whatever. You ain't won shit. I'm not about to keep going in circles with you about something that you can't do.
I'll just ask the question.
I'm smart enough to do that.
Y'all sensitive.
You take your 141 Menta and stuff it wherever it fits.
So, like, are y'all insecure about your intelligence?
These two heard
because, like, that's like the main thing that I hear y'all being like, "Oh, you don't know shit." Da, 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 da. And like, where do y'all be getting that from? Like, I don't know. It just seems like insecurity. I could be wrong though.
Who's you all?
Interesting.
Okay. Well, I don't know if y'all knew that's how it comes off, but it's screaming insecurity.
You got a mouse.
Who you talking about, Princess?
Oh, I'm talking about three ellipses.
She's not talking about you. You just came in the room.
She's talking
Well, calm down, Sandra.
I
just got in here.
I am calm.
Whoa, don't blow me up.
I ain't blowed you up. I just said what I said.
So, Princess, if you're mentioning me, I've never said anything about my education and I'm a scholar. You're the one that did that, so keep on projecting, love.
No. But I said that because it was, you don't even know anything. You can't track a conversation. You don't understand what he's saying. You don't.
You're not tracking a conversation.
It was like, okay, well,
Well, I think
Nonetheless,
it's kind of unfair to say she didn't track the conversation because she asked the exact question that I was going to ask him, because she asked, are you trying to use that to prove God exists? And that was definitely aligned with the conversation.
that was the question that Sandra had asked him. That was what he was supposed to be answering. So it seems like you were the one that wasn't tracking the conversation. That's why I said it sounds like insecurity. Because like y'all will say stuff like that, but then literally like
you talk too much.
Like, what are you talking about?
So when I'm talking,
when I
talk to someone and I'm answering
it
their
sounds like you just don't like it when other people speak. That's weird.
When I'm answering his question, and as I'm answering his question,
it was my question.
When I'm
exactly.
God. When I'm
look at him get frustrated again. Look at him getting frustrated.
Okay. When I'm asking Sandra's question and me and Rich are having a conversation about gravity, and you're not letting us finish have the conversation, and you're jumping in, going back 3 steps back, that's not tracking the conversation.
But she didn't go 3
but that's
steps
what I'm
back,
saying.
Boris.
Like, that's why I said y'all are projecting because you weren't tracking,
didn't
because
go
that was
3
literally the
steps
question
back,
that
though.
Sandra asked him, and that's what he was supposed to be answering. So I was asking him
I'm
for
gonna tell
clarity,
you
because my thing
something.
is like when you do have a
I can
conversation
only-
with someone, or when you're actually listening to understand and listening to like learn something, when
you're
people
talking-
say
I don't even know
things,
what you're
you
saying
want
right
to make
now.
sure that you're being clear and that you're understanding what they're saying. So I asked a question so that I can make sure I was understanding what he was saying. And I know that that's like a foreign concept for some people, because there are people like you, Boris, who you just want to come on stage and just say whatever you want to say, whether it makes sense or not, whether it applies to the conversation or not. You don't want to listen to anybody else speak, because this is the only place where you have any power in your life. And I get it. I get it, Bookie.
Yes.
I get it, because it's literally almost 2 a.m, and clearly you ain't got work in the morning. So I'm just confused. Like, what's the
2
issue?
a.m.
What's wrong?
Okay. So let's get one thing
What's
straight.
wrong? Why are you so upset? You just been so upset ever since you came off mic. Really, ever since I came off mic, you've had a problem. Like,
The
are
only
you
person
good?
upset is you because you don't stop talking.
Well, I don't have to stop talking. It's a talking app, Bookie.
Do you know?
Y'all
Do you
haven't
know
shut
what
the
a
fuck
time
up at
zone
all.
is? Do you know what a time zone is? Did you ever figure that I'm in a different time zone
Okay,
than
so
you
where
are?
you from? Where you from?
I'm in a different time zone than you
Where
are.
you from?
So
Where you
figure
from?
that out.
Where you from? I'll figure it out. Sure, tell me where you from. Where you live?
So now,
Where do you live?
a
You live in the United
person,
States?
when a person
Okay, so
is
you can't answer that
talking,
question. Okay, so that's what I thought.
I
You
don't
live in the
need
United
to.
States.
It doesn't make a
Nonetheless, it's
difference.
about 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, no matter where you are in the U.S., and your ass is up on the fucking the
No,
internet
it's not.
telling people that you don't
You
want to
know,
hear them talk on a
America's a
talking
very
app.
big
You're telling them
country.
that you don't want to hear them talk on a
America
talking app.
is
So
a
why you here?
very, very
Why
big
you here?
country.
You don't want to listen to people
America
talk.
has
You can leave
4
quietly.
time zones.
Okay.
America has 4 time zones. Did you know
so
that?
which one are you in? Because that's the question that I'm asking you. Let me ask it another way.
Well, obviously not in the East
What
Coast.
time zone are you in, Boris? What time is it where you live, Boris?
It doesn't matter. Not the same time
Okay,
you
so
are.
you could have just said you didn't want to answer the conversation. Instead, you tried to play with me. So anyway, you still sound stupid, because nonetheless, my point is you saying you don't want to hear people talk on an app that's made for people talking, and yet here your ass is at almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and you ain't got shit to do. So what's the problem?
No, I'm actually just taking a break from work. So thanks.
What's the problem? Oh, you taking a break from work? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you unemployed?
Now, yes, I'm unemployed.
Okay.
Yes, I'm unemployed.
Yeah, that's obvious. That's clear.
So, yeah, very obvious. Okay.
Anyway. Are you done? Are you done? You've been coming for me ever since I came off mic. So as soon as you're done, I'll be done. But if you're ready to go, we can go.
Let's go then.
Okay. So what's up?
So now,
what's your issue?
Speaking of, my issue is that you talk meta. And instead of saying something in a quick pace, you just fucking yap like a chihuahua on rabies.
Oh, okay.
And just foaming out of your mouth.
Right.
I'm surprised your mouth doesn't hurt talking so much.
So I need to slow down so that you can understand me, is what it's.
No,
you can't keep up. Okay. It's okay. I'll slow down. I'll slow down so that you can keep up. I got it. Noted.
So when a person is talking and you don't let a person finish their sentence, you'll never understand what they're saying.
Oh, well, you came off mic when I was mid-sentence to tell me that I wasn't tracking the conversation when I was. So I thought that's what we do. Because that's what you did. So I'm following your lead. You want me to rescind you. If you want me to respect you in a certain type of way, then you should definitely be given that type of respect. But you disrespected me. So I'm just matching your energy, Bookie. I'm just matching your energy.
What is? Can you define Buki? Go ahead.
No,
please.
I can't. Either I would expect if you don't know, then you just don't know.
This bitch is fucking crazy.
Boris, was she your
I'm a
regular
bitch.
black?
Okay, just like your mother. Just like your mother.
Boris, was she your
Absolutely. Me and your
regular
mama are twins. Your bitch of a mother had your bitch ass. And so now we're twins. I love that for us.
Just like Princess.
Shout out to your mama, my twin.
Okay.
Ask her where she been.
Such queens.
No, I don't need to.
Oh, okay.
My
So
mom's got her
anyway,
own
next.
life. I don't have to keep track of my mom. So, are you done?
Are you done?
No, I'm not done.
Okay. I'll be done when you're done. How about that?
Oh, okay. So now you want to talk to me? Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about?
What you want to talk about?
Mm-hmm. Why do you love Meta?
Okay.
This bitch is dumb.
Boris, stop calling her a bitch.
And you pussy.
It's okay. No, it's okay. That's what he
pussy.
knows, honey. That's all that he knows. His mama is a bitch, and so of course he thinks it's okay to call women a bitch.
Sandra,
because
stop
that's the
defending a
example that you
person
have. Like,
that just
your
been
bitch of a
attacking
mama got down
everybody
all
on
fours and
stage.
called her your bitch ass.
I'm trying to
And
say,
so of
like,
course you think it's
y'all
okay to call
going at
women
it,
bitches.
y'all
I
having
get it. I
y'all shit, but
understand, honey.
calling her a
Your bitch
bitch,
of a
you
mama
gotta
had your
call her a
pussy
bitch.
ass. So what's
Only
next?
when it's
Unintelligent
deserving.
motherfucker
what's
gets so
next?
mad. Look, this unintelligent
when
bitch
it's
ass nigga wanna get so mad. He don't know what else to say. Oh, now you a
Right,
bitch.
he ain't got
He don't
nothing
know
to
what
talk.
else
You
to
didn't
say.
want to hear me
Fucking
talk,
pussy.
but you don't have nothing to say. So I'm just confused.
I defend what, and that's what you gotta understand. When it comes
Pussy,
to
bitch,
me,
I
anybody would
smash
say, well, no, I always go for what's right and what's wrong.
OG, stop
And that's what I always do.
nigga.
And to call
Fuck
her
outta
a
here, bitch. Don't tell me I'm
bitch
simping,
is
bitch.
out of line. You ain't
Fuck
gotta
outta here,
call
bitch.
her a bitch.
I ain't gonna lie,
Y'all having
Sandra, I have no idea what you're
Somebody
saying.
always upset because they don't believe in disrespecting women, but that's okay. Like I said, I understand because y'all mamas are bitches. Y'all mamas got on all fours, and she birthed y'all like the bitch.
Don't talk about my mama.
And she had some
Don't talk about
pussy
my
ass
mama.
bitch ass niggas.
Like, why
for
are you trying to
sons.
interject
So
yourself in it?
I understand. Y'all are some pussy
Like,
ass
you could've
bitch
left
ass
that.
niggas, and that's why you feel that way because your pussy ass bitch ass
Why you
mama
protecting her?
didn't
Let her
teach
go
you no
one
better.
on
She
one.
didn't
Let her
teach you
go
how to
one on one.
respect
Stop.
women.
You gonna get
Y'all
on this
probably
bitch
got all
arguing.
types of baby
You gonna get
mamas
on this
out
bitch
there.
and
None of
argue with
y'all
women.
married. None of
Fucking
y'all
pussy.
clocking into nobody's job at 8
Like, I'm trying to figure out why you interjecting yourself. She's not even talking to you. Why are you trying to interject yourself in the middle of it? Stay on mute.
because these
You can
niggas
stay
are
on
bitch
mute too.
made. They're bitch
No,
made.
I
Their bitch
don't have
ass
to
mama
stay on
taught them to be
mute. I don't have to
bitches.
stay on
They
mute.
like to argue. They like to argue. That's all that it is.
Definitely got no money, right, Boris?
And the thing about Boris is that he had all this smoke for me as soon as I came off mic. I asked a valid question to what the conversation was, and this nigga immediately had smoke for me.
Well,
and now you want to sit up here and play victim. Now you want to sit up here and play victim because I'm on your ass. It is what it is. You could have left me the fuck alone, but you chose violence, and so now that I'm meeting you back with violence, is she's so loud and she's so dumb. I might be loud, but one thing you can't say is that I'm dumb. Your mama is the dumb bitch for having you. She should have swallowed you. She should have aborted you. I really wish she would have. I really wish that whoever your bitch ass father is would have gave her that little $600 to go get a pill, and then we wouldn't be having to have this whack ass conversation with some whack ass nigga who ain't got nothing better to do at 2 a.m. than be on the motherfucking internet telling people he don't want to hear other people talk on an audio app. On an audio app. On an audio app. Y'all sound fucking dumb. Y'all are retarded. Y'all are retarded. Y'all are intimidated. And you definitely are desperately in need of some pussy. I wish and hope that somebody would bite the bullet and fuck one of y'all niggas so that y'all can quit being so weird to women. But you weird to women because ain't nobody giving you no ass. Your bitch ass mama really disabled you. And I feel sorry about that. I wish she would have swallowed you. Did us all a favor and swallowed you so that you wouldn't exist in this world. But unfortunately, now we got to deal with her bad decisions.
I was splitting her like wood today.
Bro, I want to breathe on her behalf. She talks so much.
In your face, huh?
God's sake, man. Just a mouthy one, ain't she?
Sure is.
Should have got her ass backhanded, slapped the taste out of her mouth.
Oh, I want you to come do it, Buki. Pull up. Pull up. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. Pull up. I go to school at University of Arkansas Little Rock. You can find me in the Fine Arts Building. Pull up. Pull up. I dare you. I dare you. I want you to. Come do it. Come do it. Because you talking all this shit on the internet. In real life, I'll whoop your motherfucking ass. And I don't need nobody's help. You whack ass pussy ass hoe. You a whack ass pussy ass hoe. You a weird ass nigga. You literally sitting up here talking about somebody needs to backhand me. Somebody should have backhanded your stupid ass, weak ass, whack ass mama. But unfortunately, your crack whore of a fucking mother decided that she was gonna have your weak pussy ass. And so now we gotta sit up here. Now I gotta treat your ass because you ain't fucking learned yet. I'm just getting started. I'm really just warming up. You want to keep going? You want to keep going? Pull up. Pull up. Where you from? What city you in?
Nobody gives a shit, big
What state you in?
Herpes ass.
What state you in? Psych, I'm abstinent. What state you in?
What state you in?
Oh, okay, so bet you not that far.
She's
what
in
city you
Arkansas.
in? I'm in Arkansas, baby. Little Rock, Arkansas. Come find me.
Oh,
I
that's
dare
ghetto
you.
as fuck.
I dare you. I want you to.
we
I
not.
want
Y'all
you
not
to pull
finna
up.
do.
I want you to.
And y'all not finna two. It's not about to be two men. It shouldn't even be one man going head up with a woman, in my opinion. And this is the thing. Hold up. We not finna have both of y'all. Y'all like, come on, seriously. Like that's crazy. And the thing about it is the thing about it is y'all not the two of y'all not finna sit up here and get on her. I'm not finna allow it, and whatever. You can call it I'm defending whatever, but it's not about to go down. Not on my clock. I don't care. I don't care what. Well, listen. It doesn't matter.
She get treated
it doesn't matter. Listen. This is the
You're
thing.
a weak ass pussy ass hoe, but I know that you don't know what a real man look like because you clearly didn't have one in your life. Your bitch ass mama had to.
No. This is the thing.
Got no.
And look, I'm gonna go for what's right and what's wrong. The next person that comes off, I don't care who it is. I'm about to put you in the goo. I want to mute all speakers, but I'm about to put people in the goo and bring them back up. I'm serious. Now I need anybody to hold off for a second. Damn. This is the thing. I go for what's what the right and what's wrong. I got love for Princess. I got love for Boris. I got love for everybody up in here. Black, I don't even know you. But the thing about it is, when Princess came off the mic and asked a question, she did not have to be talked to the way she was spoken to. And we cannot throw rocks and hide hands. It should not have something been said. It wouldn't even have happened. The question she presented to the stage was a valid question. I had presented a question. He had answered the way he answered. And then she asked a question that I was wondering myself to my question that I had presented to the floor. So she was disrespected, her intelligence or whatever. And then she comes off, and that's why I let her get off, because I would have did the exact same thing. So we cannot throw rocks and hide hands up in here. So what's not about to happen is, it's not about to be in the equation. I don't even know why you feel a need to even jump in it. Because she was talking to Boris. And for some reason, you feel a need that he needs backup. He don't need no backup from you. That's a whole grown-ass man right there. And Black, you can get your ugly ass up out of here. That's what you can do, Tom. Take sides. Like, you've been up in here, like, you can shut up with your big nose. So you can just be quiet. Talking about I'm taking sides. You taking sides. Like, you need to stop ball hugging. For real. Seriously, like, you really need to stop. So we can either have a conversation, but all this back and forth and y'all two trying to get on her, I ain't having it. Period. Like it or not. Look at you rolling your eyes, your sassy ass. Get up out of here. Matter of fact, I don't even know why you even up here.
Because he's simplicious.
He want to do is jump in the conversation. You just came in at the end talking about taking sides. All that. Get your ass up out of here. I ain't even seen you before. Where you come from?
He's hoping he's gonna get some pussy from Princess.
No, he over here. I think he wants some balls. That's what I think.
My pussy really on your mind. I get it. You've never had any. I get it. You're obsessed. It's obvious. No, because like these niggas, they're so miserable. It's clear they not getting no pussy. They not getting no money. They don't have no motherfucking life. You probably literally play video games all motherfucking day and night. You definitely ain't got no hoes. You definitely ain't got no motion.
But if I'm
you ain't got shit going on for you. You a weird ass nigga.
I'm trying to diffuse this shit.
Okay, let's diffuse
and
it
get to a conversation if we're able to have one. If not, we can shut the shit down.
All they do is try to tear down women and all that extra shit. And ain't no conversation.
No, she don't need to shut the fuck up. Everybody needs to just stop. We can either have a conversation or we can shut the shit off.
Definitely shut it off and bring in new people who actually want to add value and substance.
Man.
So OG, what substance have
Tony, where you at?
Man, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me, nigga. You know what the fuck it mean, nigga.
Tony.
Yeah, let's go. You scared of me too?
OG, why do you swing
Bro,
your chair,
get the
lady?
fuck on, son. I don't got time for niggas who just want to try to argue with women all day.
I'm not
bitch.
a nigga.
Fuck
I
up.
am
I'll
white, you
slap. I'll
moron. You
kill
get
you,
it
nigga. Play
straight.
with me, nigga.
Yeah, we're the low
What?
fat Jews.
Tony
We're the
be
low fat Jews in
incognito.
You're gonna kill me?
Yeah, all right, bro.
You be
Yo, this
hidden like a
motherfucker thinks he kill
motherfucker.
me.
Nah, I'm working. Shit.
Yeah, Tony, did you hear that?
I hear a lot of.
I'll
I
kill
hear a
you.
lot
I
of
kill
times.
you.
You hear that? You fucking
I
pussy. Shut
I
the
hear.
fuck up.
I hear a lot of bitch assness in this room
Fuck
tonight.
you,
Man,
There's a
you
lot
can't
of
even
bitch ass
afford it. You
these
can't.
pussy ass niggas in
stupid
here.
ass nigga.
You
These no
can't
pussy
even
getting, no motion
afford
having,
a
no money
9
getting
mil,
ass weird ass
bro.
niggas, including whatever white nigga came off mic and
Who's
said, I'm
got
not a
no
nigga. Yes,
money?
you are. You ain't shit. Therefore, you
Who's
are
got
whatever
no
the fuck I
money?
said you are, and you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing about it. Y'all all weak pussy ass hoes.
Who's got
You
no
say, oh, I need to
money?
be backhanded. I invite you to come do it. Please, I'm
Who's
begging you to
got
Boris
come
no
had
do
what?
it.
2 Ferraris
I'm
and
begging
a
you to come do it. I want you to
McLaren.
come
So
do it. Come
this what we gonna
find
do
me, hoe
tonight?
ass nigga. You ain't gonna bust a motherfucking
Or
grape.
what?
If I was standing right there in your face and it
Oh
was just me
my!
and you wouldn't do a
Yo,
motherfucking thing.
Sandra, this
Weak
is
ass
your
hoe.
friend, so.
No, I'm saying, is this what we gonna do tonight? Are we really? Is this what it is? Shit, it's 11:54 where I'm at. We could. I mean, is this what we gonna do? Is this what we really gonna do right now with our grown asses? Is this what we gonna do right now? I'm pretty sure everybody here is over a certain age. Like, is this what we really gonna do? Like, bruh. God damn, man. I work with fucking mental patients that it's easy to just keep them under control. God damn.
True. So true. Oh, this motherfucker's threatening my life because of Clubhouse.
Yeah, be scared, bitch.
Hey, I'm the easy target. I don't own any guns, so
Holy shit!
Yeah, and I got him. You want him?
I'm just saying I have no guns.
You
I
want
don't
him?
have
You
any
want
guns
him?
at all.
Fuck out of here.
These motherfuckers are so weak. Can't. Oh my god.
Sure is.
You a
Oh, pray to
cocksucker.
God.
I'm weak as fuck. Yup. Weak
Just
as
saying
hell.
I'm an easy target if anybody wants to come try
Number one, when you start
get
threatening with a gun, and the first thing you do is do that, that's weak as shit. That's pussy ass bitch
Number
shit.
two, when you threaten to hit
Whatever you
women, I
say.
automatically assume you like to suck
Whatever you
dick.
say.
I never swear.
So question, I'm gonna try to start a conversation. I'm gonna try my best here. Cause I'm really like getting at my like wits end right now. Only because I feel like I'm dealing with grown ass adults. Like, this is ridiculous. Did anybody see that video? I think I posted it in the chat earlier. That Trump rally where the man said about the Latinos. Did anybody catch that? Nobody caught that?
Nope.
Well, pretty much. What's the guy's name? His name is hold on, I'm finna tell you. No! How'd I do that? Oh no! Oh, okay. So pretty much he said that he's talking about the Latinos. He said they love making babies too. Just know that they do. He said they're not pulling out. They don't do that. They come inside just like they did in our country. Did nobody saw that shit?
I mean, it is true. My wife's Filipino. They're part Hispanic, and they got like fucking 12 kids each.
The Democrats are going to have a heyday with this shit. I just put a link in the chat for anybody that missed it, and you can check it out. The Democrats are going to use, one thing Republicans, they do say shit. Okay, people know to be true or whatever, but we always know the Democrats are about to have a heyday with it. They just keep giving them more things to just twist around and
Yeah, you muted Sandra.
Because that seems to be where the conversation always goes. That's what you want to talk about? Huh?
Your mic cut out that whole time. Just now
Is
came back on.
it? Oh, man.
Yep, we didn't hear a word you said.
Oh.
You said Democrats are going to have a field day with this or hey day.
Dang, that's how far back it was. So, no, I was saying that.
So they keep giving them stuff.
Yeah, like giving them material to like mess around with. You know what the Democrats do, and all people that follow Democrats, you know, they believe anything they say. They never go read or watch anything. So it doesn't sound like you want to talk about politics. So what do you guys want to talk about? I'll lay the mic to you guys. What do you want to talk about? Religion?
We should talk about why princesses vote for Kamala Harris.
We should talk about why y'all such dick suckers. Cum guzzlers. Like, honestly, it's really sad.
We should talk about why your nickname is a cum dumpster.
This is fucking nuts.
So
Are y'all serious
mother,
right now?
So is your mother. That's what I'm saying. Like, these niggas are some pussy ass niggas. Y'all literally dick riding each other up here, you fucking gay ass weirdos. Stupid ass bitch ass niggas.
Family sticks together.
What you are. You're stupid.
You're like a cum vacuum. Just like even,
I'm sure.
even if it's on the floor,
I get it
you're
from your
licking that
mama.
shit
Your
up.
mama taught me. Your mom taught me well. She was the #1 whore in the barrio, so of course I learned from her. What you thought?
That's so boring.
Oh, it's so
Tony,
boring.
I'm about
So
to
is
let
y'all
you
saying the
have
same
it.
whack ass shit
Because
that y'all say over and over
you and your
again.
mama play spit and
Anything,
swallow.
I'm just gonna have to assume that
Tony,
the shit that
you
y'all
can
say about
moderate.
women is because that's what you learned. That's
I'm
the example
telling
you
you,
had in your
I'm about
household
to
with your whack
blow.
ass mama. So of course you
And
think
you know
all
what
women are
happens
like
when I
that because
blow.
your whack ass mama was like
Tony?
that. You weird ass nigga. Just because your
Tony?
mama was sucking dick to keep the lights on in your house, that don't mean that's my story.
Shit, at least you paid the bills, not like yours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what's so fucked
well, you know
up?
what makes it so funny,
You know
Sandra?
what's so fucked up though? That when Sandra snaps
and about it,
then I'm labeled as the mean. I'm gonna be labeled as the mean person once I blow. So I be trying not to explode because when I explode, shit gets ugly. But for some reason, it just seems like y'all just cannot keep it together. Y'all just want to see Sandra snap, don't you? I think that's what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see Sandra blow up, huh? You know, I'm trying to keep myself cool, and you know, I just feel like I'm getting pushing me to the edge. Okay, they about to explode this bitch.
I mean, you could always just sit back and eat popcorn and watch.
Exactly. Let me get them. Like, what's the problem? They clearly want to fight. So let's just let them have it. Let them have it.
Album. Why want to hear that shit? It's fucking 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly.
Yeah, let us jump her. Let us jump her.
They don't have nothing else better to do.
Yeah, Sandra, it's not even 2 in the morning for you. It's only 12.
I know, it's 12.
Yeah, it's only 12 o'clock.
And that's why I let it go.
They clearly ain't got no fucking clock to punch in the morning. They're bored and they're miserable. So let them let's have
Good morning.
Whack ass, hoe ass niggas, you fucking cum
Good morning,
ass
OG.
bitches.
Good morning, Sandra.
Princess, do you have a job?
Good morning.
This shit is wild, bro.
She's in college, Boris. She's getting indoctrinated.
She's in fine.
So y'all want a mic? So pretty much y'all just want a mic.
She's a high and pole dancer.
Not gonna get anything but
Do I have that right?
That they give.
Do I have that right? Y'all get entertainment. Y'all get entertainment just by mic banging and talking all kind of wild shit to each other for 15 hours. That's entertainment for y'all with y'all grown asses. Y'all act like y'all fucking teenagers. Y'all are fucking grown ass motherfuckers, and that's entertainment for y'all sitting there talking shit about each other for 15 hours. That's entertainment. The fuck?
It does come out sometimes.
Yeah, I got 2 hours to drive to
That's
work.
fucking retarded as fuck.
As long as it doesn't go over that, I'm fine.
Y'all really need to get some entertainment in y'all life because clearly y'all couldn't possibly have anything going on.
Why do you think I'm on here, Sandra?
But there's no way y'all have anything else going on. I don't think you have friends, social. There's no fucking way. Impossible.
No, they not getting no pussy. They not getting no money. They don't have no life. They literally ain't got shit going on. That's why
Princess, do you realize
they
you're
don't
on
have
this
nothing
app
going on in life. They're literally miserable, bored little boys.
Talking about everybody going in. Like, this shit is ridiculous.
You realize you're on this app.
Y'all
too. You talk
literally
about
requested
yourself.
that I let y'all keep going at it for y'all already been going at it for a minute. Y'all literally
Yeah,
requested that I
having
let
fun.
y'all go at each other. That shit is wild.
We're having fun, Sandra.
No, that's not even it, Sandra. The thing is, after you said that we don't have lives and whatnot, Princess went acknowledging it too, but she's online too right now at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, the difference is that I'm in college, right? Like my schedule is different. You not punching the clock in the morning? That's weird.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
That's weird.
No,
You're
no,
not
Reg,
punching the
hold
clock.
on.
Do you
No, I
don't have
don't.
class tomorrow? What you got going on? What you got going on tomorrow? What you doing on a Monday
He doesn't
morning?
have any emotion.
Exactly. You ain't got shit going on. I do. Don't worry about what the fuck I got going.
more
That's
shit
what makes
going
it
on than
funny.
you do.
That's what makes it funny because y'all came at me, right? Y'all came at me and y'all made all these assertions, but like you
You're
don't
not
know
a
shit.
victim.
And that's why I think it's
Relax.
hilarious. That's why I think it's hilarious because y'all say shit I can't
So
relate
young
to.
and
But the
talented.
reason why you think you hitting the nerve is because that's what you grew up with. You're projecting. That's why you say shit like, oh, you was raised, you didn't have money. Like, no, you were raised with no money. That's why you're projecting because your mama had to suck dick to keep your lights on because your parents couldn't afford to feed you because you are a dumb piece of shit. That's what it is. Y'all are projecting. And then whenever I respond in kind, y'all been coming at me for a while. Whenever I respond, it's a problem. Whenever I respond, you want to sit up here and act like I'm doing too much, but you could have left me the fuck alone. And you've had multiple opportunities to leave me alone, but you choose to do the fuck ass shit that you do. So now that I'm on your motherfucking ass, it's a problem. Yeah, I think that y'all are weirdos. I think that y'all some middle-aged fucking men who ain't got nothing better to do than to be on the internet at 2 o'clock in the morning arguing with a woman, picking at a woman because you a pussy ass nigga. You a dick sucker. Y'all literally sucking each other's dicks on the internet. You fucking weird ass nigga. You're a tongue guzzler. And your mama should have fucking aborted you. Both of y'all are a waste of space. And I honestly feel sorry for your mother because I can't imagine the pain of 18 years of having to raise you two waste of life.
Awesome. Now,
whoever's doing that is a waste of time because they're gonna keep going and going and going and going with their grown asses.
No, but hold on, Sandra. Hold on, Rich. Hold on a second. So, Princess, you're
Shit
saying
is
all
childish
that.
and
Great.
stupid.
But you know, and it's whatever you're saying. It's great. You know, if it makes you feel better, great. When it comes bringing up money, you're the one that
Like
bringing
I
that
said,
up,
at the
not
end of the
me.
day, I'll stop when
So,
y'all stop.
love,
But you keep
just
saying your little
relax.
shit, so I'm gonna keep saying my little shit. You could have left me alone. You've had multiple opportunities to leave me alone, and you don't want to. You don't want to. So don't say shit about what the fuck I'm saying because you saying what the fuck you want to say, and I'm saying what the fuck I want to say. Monkey do, monkey see, monkey do, motherfucker. So what is it? Because you could choose to leave me alone and quit addressing me, but instead you keep wanting to fuck with me. So I'm right here with you. What's up?
Are you a monkey?
Oh, are you a monkey? You the one that got a monkey in your PTR, you clown ass nigga. Just because you a fucking weird ass ape ass nigga, leave me the fuck alone asking me stupid ass goofy ass shit. You a fucking weird ass nigga. You a fucking dick sucking ass nigga. You fucking dick rider. You a fucking dick rider. Y'all niggas wanted some fucking content. That's the shit that y'all said off top when you started coming for me. Now that I'm being the fucking content, you want to act like you frustrated and irritated. Y'all some whack ass weird ass niggas. So what's the problem?
I'm the
What's the
one that said.
problem?
I'm the one that made the comment about content.
Well, I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know what it is. But that's
not
what it
about-
is,
it was
though. That's what it is. They
definitely
want
not this
content.
shit going
That's the type of
on.
niggas that they are. They literally get off on shit like that. So what's the issue? Now that I'm meeting your, I'm matching your energy. What's the problem?
So the issue is this, Rich.
The issue is I really don't give a fuck. It's called a rhetorical question, you stupid ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about nothing that I'm saying. And then you got this retarded ass nigga with the ellipses who's literally just screaming in the microphone like a fucking dumbass.
Who sent
Y'all
Rich
niggas are
on and
weird.
sending
Yeah,
Princess
you're a
down?
fucking weirdo.
Seriously?
I think that you're a weirdo. I think that you hate women. You clearly have an issue with women. You had an issue with Sandra coming off mic. You had an issue with me coming off mic. I think you're a weird ass nigga. And it is what it is. So the minute so how about you stop addressing me and then we just don't have to talk to each other, but you keep fucking with me like you've been doing the whole time because you a weird ass nigga. You stupid ass nigga. You a stupid ass, weird ass, dick sucking ass hoe. Just like your mama. Just like your motherfucking mama. Bitch.
Stop it.
All right. Well, ain't no all right. No, because he been fucking with me for a while. So the minute he leave me alone is the minute I leave him alone.
Then shut the fuck up.
Well, how about you shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga? You keep fucking talking to me and then getting mad that I'm responding. Quit being a weird ass hoe ass nigga. You a pussy. Bitch, these niggas literally, Leanne, since it's an issue, these niggas came in here and said, oh, I'd slap the fuck out if you was here. Well, come do it, weak ass hoe ass nigga. I invite you to. I beg of you. I beg of you. Bring your weak hoe ass here. You ain't gonna bust the motherfucking grape, you stupid ass bitch. You ain't gonna bust shit.
What?
shoot all your fucking teeth out your fucking mouth, bitch. I wish you would put your hands on this girl, nigga.
Oh, what are you talking about right now?
What you want
Then
to do,
you
nigga?
got this retard yelling in the
Who's
phone.
talking to?
What you want to do,
Who's
nigga?
This
talking
weird
to
ass
who right
retard
What you
now?
want to do?
yelling in the phone.
What do you want to do?
All right, who are you talking
All right then.
Literally retarded.
Yo, OG, who are you
You
talking
shut the fuck
to?
up, weird ass nigga.
Fuck
Fucking
y'all niggas
retard.
arguing with a whole
You a
woman on
fucking
here, you
retard.
stupid ass nigga. Leave that fucking shit alone, bro.
Are you talking?
Leave that girl alone. They tried to defer the conversation many a times, but y'all kept breaking. I want to talk about why Princess voted for Kamala Harris. You fucking asshole.
Divert the conversation, not
The fuck,
defer.
nigga?
You can't fucking speak English.
Man, shut the fuck up before you die on
All
this
a
fucking
matter of
road, nigga.
accent. You sound dumb.
Divert the conversation, not diverse.
It don't fucking matter, bitch. You know what the fuck was
Yes,
said,
it does
nigga.
matter. Words
Fuck out of here.
And you
Focus
understood
on the
what he
road for your
said. So
stupid
at the
ass
end of the day,
crash,
it is
nigga.
what it is. You just
Focus
being
on the
a
road
fucking
before you
weirdo.
crash, bitch.
They trying to diverse
I hope you die on the fucking job, nigga. I hope you die on the job. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
Dog. You really pussy as fuck. All over
Hey,
the
God, my nigga. Hit this bitch ass nigga.
My nigga, you're on the media doing all this shit. Are you really about that shit in real life? Answer
Fuck out of
that.
here, man. He ain't.
All right, then shut the fuck up then. Get off big shit on my mama, pussy ass
I'm
nigga.
so confused.
Bro, you answer my question.
He won't talk about
Listen,
women. He ain't
Hold on,
saying
bro.
shit to no men.
Hold on. He can't answer this though. He can't answer this question though. Are you really about that shit in real life? Plain and simple. If you ain't, shut your bitch ass up. Be my bitch and shut the fuck up. How about that?
Dude, this whole shit full of water.
Who does it? Whoever got my bitch is pissed.
Who has this shit?
Oh, you said you live in Dallas?
You live in Dallas?
Boy, I got family I got family out there. Don't play
You
with
said
me.
you live in Dallas? Because
Hey.
that's just a 5-hour drive.
Don't
What's
play with me,
up?
boy. I got family out there, and I got niggas and partners. Boy,
Oh,
don't play
don't
with
go
me,
on
boy.
mute. Don't go on mute.
Motherfuckers, I
Because
got
you
people
was
in
on
Houston,
backing at me,
everything.
right?
The whole Texas, I got family.
So you in Dallas? So you in
Bro,
Dallas?
who's talking
So you in
to you right
Dallas?
now? I'm so fucking
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Please come off mute.
Stupid bitch keeps asking questions.
Actually,
Stupid bitch, just like your mama, baby.
Quit
Quit calling her a bitch.
Twins. I have
Me and
no
your bitch
idea
ass
who's
mama are
talking to
twins.
you
Your
right now.
bitch ass, dick sucking, cum guzzling ass mama. We twins.
Listen,
What do you mean?
Listen, I understand the whole migraine and all that, but you gonna stop calling her a bitch. Period. Like,
Yeah,
cut that shit out.
Yeah, you niggas gonna watch y'all fucking mouths talking to Princess.
Well, stop calling. I don't give a fuck.
Before you niggas get checked and regulated by a grown ass motherfucking man, nigga.
What's up with these motherfuckers coming to say check? You're not checking shit. The only thing you're gonna check is your fucking bills next week. Hopefully you get paid.
I'm stepping on shit. What's up with you, pussy? I'm stepping on shit.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga.
You fucking little
out
bitch.
here arguing with 3 other niggas with a female, bro. You a bitch ass nigga, bro, doing that hoe ass shit, bro. Yeah, you mad because another nigga came in the room watching you do that hoe ass shit. Jumping a female, you a bitch.
You get him.
Bro, I just fucking hear these motherfuckers coming and trying to talk tough.
I ain't talk tough, nigga. You was trying to link up with a female to fight, nigga. You a weirdo.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you?
Exactly.
When did I try to fight a female? What the fuck's wrong
Now
with
you
you?
want to play slow. Now you want to play slow.
Nigga playing vid down, that's crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
What the fuck are you even talking about, motherfucker? You coming in here, you don't know what's going on. Man, you coming from the sidelines, bro. Go get your Gatorade. Shut the fuck up.
Whole ass
Get better come back than that, bro. Like, come better than that. Shut your bitch ass up.
That's why you in the Matrix, nigga.
Yeah, that's that crack phone. That's that government phone. That's that government phone. That's what that is. That's that government issue. That's why they keep talking about somebody not having no money. These niggas live off government assistance.
It's called the Permian Basin. Where they
Hey, little nigga, be a good boy.
No one can hear you. No one can hear you on your raggedy phone.
Be a good
Sorry,
boy. Shut the
can't hear
hell
you.
up.
Try again.
The
Get
thing
some
is,
Wi-Fi.
Princess, you don't want to be in the middle of this, but you keep on jumping in the middle of it.
You say what?
You don't want to be in the middle of this, but you
I
keep
don't
on
really give a
inserting
fuck.
yourself.
No, I've been.
And then you play little
inserting myself.
victims.
Y'all niggas literally arguing and mentioning me. What you talking
This
about?
is how your day was.
Oh,
It was good, Johnny. How was your day?
That bit was straight.
That's good.
Y'all jumping sis and shit like that.
I get all knowledge on.
God damn, get
No, it's called working in the fucking Permian Basin. Working in the petroleum,
Here he go
middle of fucking
yelling and
nowhere.
talking like a
You
retard.
dumbass. With your fucking Obama phone. Shut the fuck up.
I definitely haven't let no jumping go down. Stop that shit immediately. It ain't happening.
This nigga bus was short for
Take
sure.
your WIC card and go get some fucking milk and bread. Shut the fuck up.
Bus, didn't you? You rode the short bus, didn't you?
Broke ass.
You rode the short.
Talking to you.
He said, bro, oh,
Your
you talking to
daddy.
me?
You with your fucking WIC card. Take your ass down to the fucking grocery store. Get some motherfucking bread and eggs.
She don't even have
You with your fucking 17 kids you probably got. I ain't got no kids. Bullshit.
I said I don't have
You ain't got a mouth.
You know, y'all gotta stop with these stereotypes, man. She don't even have children. Like, stop.
I said I don't have any children.
You ain't got a mouth like that, not spreading your legs and get knocked up.
That's
got a mouth like a fucking truck driver, like a fucking sailor.
Your mother did, and that was your mom's.
I know. Okay, even if you want to say that my mother was, you're synonymous.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's about time y'all really
His mama dead.
I thought you were
What kind of
supposed to
shoes
be
she got on in that grave? Fuck boy.
sanctified, bro.
That shit crazy. Anyway. But yes, Johnny, I had a good day. It was
I'm
chill.
moving his ass to the Google. I'm glad to move to the Googles. We ain't about to have those stereotype talking and shit up in here. I can't do it.
No, literally, I said I don't have any children. This man goes, I ain't got no kids. Like, what? I mean, what are we even doing here? Literally miserable.
He mad his mama dead. He don't know what kind of shoes she got on that casket.
No, I don't know. I think
Sandra got the
put down,
room
but I'm not
clowning.
putting down up.
What kind of mind are you doing in here, Sandra?
Leave me alone.
That hoe got on a Thriller outfit.
Like I have been moderating. Where the hell you been?
Got Boris in here calling black females bitches and shit. You don't treat the white girls like
You
that.
didn't think you didn't, and you don't think I checked that shit? What are you saying right now? I've been in here checking shit. Where you been?
You gotta
I'm
kick
right
me.
here listening. I'm doing HR shit right now.
Oh, well,
I'm listening.
Can't talk about I ain't moderating. I've been checking shit.
Hey, to my knowledge, though, Boris wasn't even part of that conversation, and then he jumped in it, right? I'm not tripping.
Yeah, no, he inserted himself. Like it was multiple times.
That's what I thought.
Niggas are weird. I don't know. It seemed like niggas just want to tap
No,
into
these niggas is feminine. That's what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, no, literally, no. That's what I said. They dick suck each other. Like they
Talk all
literally
this
verbally,
manly shit,
they
these
are
niggas
verbally and virtually cock sucking each other on stage. It's
laying on
interesting
their
to watch.
stomach with their feet up.
Oh God. I'm like, it's funny because like people on the internet, like they'll just say shit and try to see like, you know, if something's gonna stick, like if it's gonna apply. And it's like y'all literally trying to stereotype me and none of that shit applies. Neither of my parents were poor growing up. I was very well taken care of. I'm a scholar. I have a job. Like these niggas are weird. I don't have any children. I don't have a baby daddy. Like what? Niggas are weird. Talking about WIC cards. What? Nigga, I didn't even know what WIC was. Like I literally had to look that up because of Clubhouse. That's how much that shit don't apply to me. Niggas weird. Section 8 warriors.
Since y'all want to be so feminine, y'all can type all that bullshit in the chat.
Oh God, like bad bitches on the internet. Twitter beefing. Like that shit be crazy. It's giving Nicki Minaj all that tweeting. Then she get around Cardi. She get around Lotto. She ain't got shit to say. Scared as fuck. I'm realizing, y'all. I think this today has shown me so much. Like I be having motherfuckers bothered on this app. I don't even do nothing. Like clearly, I'm the baddest bitch of Clubhouse. I'm gonna say it right now. And you niggas should just go ahead and bow down and kiss my ring. Like, why are you trying to fight it? I got y'all pressed today. Y'all talk about my pussy. Y'all talk about my education. Y'all talk about my house, what I drive, what I eat. I mean, damn, you want to know everything about me. It's giving obsession. And I am taking applications for the Princess Fan Club. You could be number 1 if you work hard. Go ahead and send me your
Tell them how much you paying,
basement.
sis.
You said what?
Tell them how
It's
much
an
you paying.
unpaid internship, but you could eventually earn something.
I'm fucking crying.
Ciao. Hey, Jigsaw. He been here the whole time, or he just got here? Somebody invite him up.
Y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah. They tried this, sis.
Straight the fuck up.
I'm gonna start selling t-shirts. Say Princess is my favorite. I'm gonna send Boris and Ellipses one for free.
Tony's the new Nathan. Get your dumb ass out of here, nigga.
Who is Nathan?
Some other nigga from Clubhouse, because this nigga got Clubhouse history, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas.
These niggas are bad bitches. Come on, man. They keeping up with niggas on the internet.
Hey, to be real, boys, you a bitch, nigga. You sitting up here arguing with a female, nigga.
Oh yeah, real bad.
That's good shit.
Like it's 2 o'clock in the morning and he not in bed. He not laying next to a woman. He arguing with a woman on the
Princess,
internet.
let me have a conversation with Tony. Tell me, how am I having a
Yeah,
fucking
so you gotta
argument?
address me.
I just asked you not to get involved. Tony, how the fuck am I having? How the fuck am I having an argument with a woman when I'm having a conversation with another person? She comes in not knowing what the fuck we're talking about. And fucking
But she was talking about what we were talking about, Boris.
That's what I'm saying. Like you keep saying that goofy ass shit, but I literally was here before you were.
I know you're gonna think I'm taking sides right now. I know you're gonna think I'm talking sides right, taking sides right, even though I'm just speaking the facts.
Fuck all that.
Because that's what I know you're probably gonna do. But the question she presented was to the conversation, and then you insulted her intelligence. You insulted what she was saying and bringing it to the table. And that's how it started. She didn't respect you. She didn't respect him. She didn't respect anybody. She was quiet for a long time. I presented a question to the table, and then you came behind and I guess was clarifying the question for him because he still wasn't answering it. And then he answered, and then her response was, are you using that to prove that God exists? So she was speaking to the conversation. You keep saying that she wasn't, and that's not a fact.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what happened.
You started that shit, Boris. You have to own that. But
now you want to hear your version?
And that's okay. You and that man are fucking weirdos, and you like to argue with women on the internet. Just admit to it that you a bitch.
You can't be a victim right now. You started that
I'm
shit,
not
Boris.
playing victim. I'm not playing victim from what happened. From what happened.
Okay, so then just admit that you was being a bitch, and then we can move past it.
This is exactly what happened.
I just said what happened.
No, I'm going to tell you what happened.
No, I just said what happened.
No, you missed a big section.
No, I didn't.
There wasn't no other section, nigga. That's all that it was.
So what did you miss? Is that Rich?
What did you miss? Like, nigga, look at you finna look for a lie.
So now, Rich was talking about gravity. I was responding to him how it can't be, and she came in the middle of it. And I said, you don't even know what we're talking about right now. She even thought I was on his side. That she knew.
Oh, I didn't, nigga. I didn't give a fuck what the fuck you was talking about. I came off. My question was directed to him. So why you ever address me is stupid. But you can't hold yourself accountable that you was being a weak ass, weird ass, pussy ass nigga. Just admit that you was being a bitch.
I am not a nigga.
Boris, the replay.
You a nigga because I said you a nigga hoe. You whatever the fuck I call you. You a weird ass, bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. That's what the fuck I said you are. So that's what the fuck you gonna be until further notice.
Hold on.
I said what the fuck I said.
Probably about to.
This is crazy.
Probably about to answer. No, she didn't interrupt anything. Now you probably were about to answer, but when she presented the question, no one was speaking, Boris. Now, if you were planned on responding, fine, but the topic was not gravity. you all were about to redirect the conversation from the question that I presented to the floor.
So Sandra,
we weren't talking about gravity. We were talking about proving God.
Sandra, when you're having a conversation with Tony, and then we're all having a conversation.
Y'all weren't having a conversation, Boris.
Exactly, Boris. I didn't even know that you was on stage when I was initially talking to them. So you being a fucking weirdo right now. You a fucking liar, but that's okay because it's all on replay.
No, it's not
all on replay. So how about this? How about this, Boris? How about you just shut the fuck up? Because you're not saying a motherfucking thing right now. And then we keep it pushing and we gonna let.
Hold on, Boris. You're saying that you two were having a conversation. That is not accurate. You all were not having a conversation. No. How much you want to bet? I know you rich. How much you want to bet? Tell me. How much you want to bet?
$1,000. Or do you want to go 10,000, 50,000, 100,000? Let's go.
You gonna pay it?
Because I'll tell you this right now. Because I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm going to tell you exactly how it happened. And
Girl,
if
y'all weren't having a conversation. I'm going to
clarify what was happening. I'm going to clarify what's happening.
I want $1,000 too for an apology, ho.
And if you disagree, then we can have a bet. So listen to what happened. You were having a conversation with Rich. I came in a conversation, and then I asked the same question you asked him. He answered it by talking about the universe having gravity and negative 1% gravity. It would implode on itself. I was answering him. As I was answering him, she interrupted. That I even said, let me finish. You want to put on the replays? Go ahead.
Oh God, that's what I'm saying. Go on in the room and start another one, and y'all go watch the replays. And then you're gonna have to eat. You're gonna have to pay Sandra her $1,000, and you're gonna have to send me $1,000 for an apology.
So you're saying that you and Rich was having a conversation, Boris.
Me and Rich were starting to have a conversation. Based on your topic.
Starting to, or you were in the middle of a conversation because you said I interrupted the conversation that you weren't having because you a fucking liar, weird ass nigga.
Think about
Sandra,
this.
I have no idea what you're saying
Think
because
about
the chihuahua's barking.
Because you can't understand because you a weird ass, slow ass nigga.
Think about this. If you saying you and Rich were having a conversation, how is that possible when you literally just said, I presented a question. You presented the same question and he started to answer. How is it that you all were having a conversation?
The way you can have a conversation is because I was answering him a question that was provided by him after I asked him a question.
Look at you starting to come up with a lie, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No.
You never, nigga. You fucking retarded. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Question, Boris.
So, Sandra, I don't know what you're saying because your chihuahua keeps on barking over you.
Lotfi been in the goo the whole time I've been in the room. He has witnessed everything, and he in the chat confirming.
Babe. I presented the question.
Okay, let's go to another room. Open up a room. Listen to it.
No.
I never said you didn't.
I did.
Wait, can I get into the bet as well before you guys do that?
Wait. So you're saying that I did not present a question?
Listen to my words. You're not hearing it. I never said you didn't. Do you know what that means? That means
don't do that. Do not do that. Do not.
What?
I'm saying y'all fucking weird ass
No.
niggas. Y'all
doing the same
Don't
bullshit
tell me
all
do I
night.
understand.
You guys clearly got an issue with women, and that's a personal problem that you need to deal with off this app. Honey. You need therapy. This is not your place. This is not the place for you to come and work out your issues with women. You need therapy. You need therapy, and I highly recommend a mental health professional. Matter of fact, let me go grab you a link.
By your chihuahua. Like, put your chihuahua.
Yeah, but don't say, "Do I understand that?" Don't do that with me, Boris. Come on.
Okay, fair enough. But Sandra, when I say something and you say the opposite, that's quite annoying.
You literally just said you didn't present a. Okay.
No, I did from the very beginning.
This nigga got mental issues, bro. He don't remember what the fuck he said.
It's crazy.
As I said. You presented the question.
You keep switching shit up every time you start. I said what I said, like you're a fucking
teacher. I cannot finish what I say because you
keep calling the girl talking about you chihuahua. I cannot hear you. Trying to be all smart and shit, you dumbass.
So now, oh my God, go suck on your mom's.
So now
she's waiting.
You got Down syndrome or something, bitch?
Sandra, are you going to control the room or are you going to just move the white boys down?
First of all, I didn't move you down. That's number one. Number one, no. Why do I always get blamed? Why do I always get blamed for moving people down? Why? Why do people automatically like? Why do y'all do that? Like, come on, Boris. Like, come on. Like, why do y'all do that?
What happened was I presented a question. I brought equation back to the floor. I presented a question to him. He started going on a ramble back and forth with whatnot. You came back and was clarifying the question for him to answer. He gave the explanation of gravity or whatever whatnot.
Correct.
Then Princess asked,
I was responding to him. This is where you're missing it, is that when he presented his gravity, universe, -1 degrees, inflation arguments, I was the one responding to him when she came in while I was still responding.
Okay, I don't recall that. I didn't remember. I don't recall.
That's
But that's
what I
not
did.
true,
That's
Sandra.
how
You
it
already
all
said that didn't
started.
happen because that's not true. Nobody
Yeah, I don't
interrupted you.
recall
I was
hearing him talk.
asking him. I said, so are you saying?
that's what
Are you
I'm
saying
talking
that's
about.
are you using that as your proof as that God exists? Because that's the question that Sandra asked, and that's the question that he was answering. It was relevant to the conversation. You came off mic and you were like, no, you don't even know what we're talking about. You're not even, as if I wasn't intelligent enough to know what the conversation was. Like, first of all,
Once again, when I'm answering
I'm not a single person, and
you
I'm
don't
very
have
secure in my
to
intellect. That
jump
not a single
in
person
and
here could
ask a
ever make me
dumb
feel dumb.
question.
Respectfully,
But you're saying
number
you
one,
and Rich were
and
having
number
a
two,
conversation.
it was
That's not
relevant to the
accurate.
conversation.
Yes.
You
Y'all
were
weren't
not
having a
mid-sentence. You came
conversation.
off your mic after I came off mic, and you interrupted me. Now you over here trying to rewrite
Wait,
history. So why don't
Sandra.
y'all just end the room so we
Wait.
can go to
But y'all
replay,
weren't.
and
Y'all were
Sandra can
not.
collect her
Sandra,
$1,000 and pass go, and Boris can shut the
Y'all
fuck
were
up and
doesn't
admit
not.
that he a
stop
bitch ass
Boris,
talking.
hoe ass nigga,
you
and
all
then
were
everybody can
not.
just be happy.
Your
Boris,
voice
you
is
all
so
were not
annoying.
having a conversation.
So, Sandra, give me a sec.
You
Give me a sec,
represented the
please.
question,
Sandra.
and then
Man,
he
just end the room
answered.
so we can go get to the replays. Fuck his lying.
You two
Sandra.
Because the
weren't having a
replays gonna tell the truth.
conversation.
Sandra, hold on. What I mean by having a conversation is when you're talking to a person or an individual, say me and you are talking, and you're answering a question that me and you are having,
Bye.